Oof. Oh my gosh. My freaking I was messaging via my phone because I was grabbing coffee. I gotta grab water. I'll be right back, gamers. Okay. Well, good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday. Oh. Good morning, gamers. Woo. Woo. It is so freaking cold. Oh my goodness. My hair is just like so flat right now because I've been wearing a hoodie for good reason. It's mega cold. Mecha Samui. Hello, everybody. Good morning. As you guys can see, I've not even eaten breakfast yet. Yo, what's up, Zoro? The co-op collab was so good. We need more of them. We're gonna get more. Don't you worry. Oh, did I not tell you guys? Wait, okay. I didn't tell you guys. I'll say it again later down the road. But Monday, the Proxy Podcast is back. And a portion of the Proxy Podcast will be us playing co-op. Yeah. So we'll be playing a little bit of co-op. And we'll be doing a little bit of podcasting. So we're going to knock two birds with one stone. Lol. How German McDonald's app bragging how they're going to reduce the prices because taxes. Sorry, what? They're going to reduce prices because they want to pay less taxes? Or because of the taxes against the consumers? Also, Bug Sinister, thank you so much for the member on the YouTube side. Thank you. Well, welcome in. If you guys are on the YouTube side, give me a big old wave. Hello, folks. And if you guys are on the Twitch side, let's give you guys a big old wave right now. Hello. To Valkyrie, taxes go down, so prices go down. Got you. That makes sense. Kind of. DJ, welcome in. Goon to the Boss, welcome in. Pyromaniac, Mr. Forian. Chapo, James, Botomatos. Ronald, Mr. Pokemon. Hello, how's it going? Relatively new to the stream. Great to have you. 100, welcome. Unqualified, Ronald, Variant. Symbol of Peace. Hello, welcome in. Mayday. Hello, welcome back. Gonly Ash. Paunch. Pip. How's it going, Pip? Kalia. How's it going? Good morning. Gotchadum. Autumn Miguel. Please, yeshunguang. Got spit. Hold up. Give me a sec. Yeah. There we go. How's the co-op with Phantom? Fun. It was good. Hectic. As it should be. Yeah, it was pretty chaotic, which it's supposed to be, right? It's not supposed to be a walk in the park. We wanted a fun little challenge. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do a little bit of a recap right before we head into like dailies and stuff. Shogo, welcome in. Epics, how's it going? Who else we got? K2, hello, welcome in. Cello, welcome in. Sonic, great to have you back. Diz, hello, good morning. Annabelle, Nightmorphus, DJ Moggs, welcome in. Vodka, Suni, hey, hello, welcome. What was the song playing right now? The song that was playing before was called Peak. It was the Tower song. Dino, welcome in. It's a hard power maniac. BVA, welcome in. Shino, welcome in. Jeff, how's it going? Akira, hello. Egypt, welcome in. Mr. Vorian, of course. Welcome. Frog Poppy. Rioro, hello. Good morning. Lorx, Mike. Welcome in. Hello. Who am I missing? Fiziko, hello. Sippy Senpai. Josh, want the new emotes of you uploaded? You can put it on 7TV. Yeah. Hi Nova Clowns, welcome in. Jalen, welcome in. Bison, AFK, welcome in. Shiwa Yari. Yeah, I got M0W0 and the S plus Shiu, not gonna lie, I was biased. Basic spamming the characters was more fun to play than I thought. Yep. The Shiu defense is arguably the actual gameplay of it. I think it's not that bad. It's more classic Shiu, but like when you consider the grading system, right, the ranking system, and you consider everything around it, I understand why a lot of people, especially because of, you know, again, it's results-based analysis, like, oh, this is my S plus, or this is my S, and then, you know, that's going to determine how I feel about the game mode. You know. So, Techno, welcome in. Shalake, welcome in. Varian, welcome in. Welcome to the mines. Hi. I didn't even know I was added until like I logged in to just like check my resources, and then I found out that Lily added me. Oh, yo, what's up, Ken? Welcome in. Etron, welcome in. Ziad, welcome in as well. And on the YouTube side, hello, Carmilla. Suna, welcome in. Black Sinister, of course. Hello. Zoro, welcome. I have the S rank, but still think the scoring is stupid. I think the scoring is stupid. I think the gameplay is relatively okay. I think it's difficult because of the scoring system, right? Like the bosses aren't that much stronger. They don't hit that much harder. You know, their attacks and attack patterns aren't starkly different. So it's very much to the scoring system where I feel like a lot of people, you know, feel disparaged. First sip of the day, everybody. Oh yeah. Aksha, welcome in. Hey, how's it going? I just try to spam your ultimate as quick as possible next challenge. Omni Eft? So Omi Eft. No, not Omni left. There's no N. Omi Eft. Let me know if that's right. Welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? New Shiu destroyed old Shiu Cup tournament system. I agree. But here's the thing. You could technically still do Shiu speedruns. You just ignore the score. Think about that. You just ignore the score. fuck the score. You just go for time. Thoughts? As far as like speed running goes. Ignore the scoring system. Oh. By the way, the Chris move mentioned yesterday was crazy. Pulled my 2 gaming communities into one for a second. Dude, I watch Chris. I watch so many people play 2K. Or I used to. Excuse me. I used to. Right? Flights. It's my boy, man. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people know this about me. I'm a huge basketball head. I'm a huge basketball head. I watch a lot of basketball content. Not even just NBA, just like YouTube content as well. So, you know, it's 2K. It's, you know, the variety of videos that, like, you know, other people do. You know. Yeah. Personally not a fan, but that's cool. Yeah. I mean, what do you guys watch outside of gaming content? You guys must watch something outside of gaming content on YouTube, yes? If not, again, perfectly fine. But I assume because YouTube is such a large platform, it can indulge in so many different fandoms, right? Not when I mean by fandoms, not just like anime and stuff like that, right? Yeah, anime, right? But like I watch a ton of sports and I watch a lot of traveling. So like Jet Lag was one of the shows I've recently picked up this past year that I told you guys about. I'm like, oh yes, like I get to see them, you know, going around airplanes and trains and stuff like that. Like it's less about the destination, more about the process. And you know, gamifying traveling is so fun to me because I love games. I love game theory. Music and history content, nice. Cooking and baking, huh? Occasionally, I do pull up the YouTube for cooking because I want to make something. I don't use it for like pure entertainment, but I get you. Quantum physics. What? Is that for school? It better be for school. Muy bien, yo soy Mamba. How's the start to your weekend, everybody? Hello, good morning. I heard my name. I was just saying hi. Gacha related content completely took over from your YouTube, Black Sinister. I feel it. I still have a lot of gacha content. Surprisingly, content majoritively around Genshin. The reason why I think a lot of Genshin content still shows up for me is because I like to consume like variety stuff. So when it comes to like commentary videos, guide videos, like I kind of make that stuff. So it's just like I don't need to consume more of the stuff that I make. You know, does that make sense? Because like I make guide content, I make commentary content, I make, you know, some Zenless Zone Zero stuff. So like, you know, I'll watch, you know, Az's new poll video. I'll watch Age's poll video. I'll pull up an ALG video. You know, I'll put on Kate's stream in the evening. You know, when I'm chilling and editing. But yeah, like outside of like the more closer kind of knit folk that I know, I don't get too much like Zenless content out there. Yeah. So I think you know, eventually I want to change that a little bit. You know, I've been wanting to do a little bit more like variety stuff around the community, around Zenless. But it's been hard because that stuff doesn't get a lot of traction because not everybody wants slash needs that type of content, you know? So like, let's say, you know, every now and then, I'd say every like 10 videos or so, I do a video purely just because I want to. So one of the videos that I just purely wanted to do myself was this video back here. You can't complete this insane Hoyo character quiz. I had the mods come up with a massive list of all the Hoyoverse characters of 2025. As of 2025. So that includes Zenless characters, Genshin characters, Honkai Star Rail characters, and Honkai Impact 3rd characters. So I was like, dude, this is a really, really cool concept. I think, you know, the general Hoyo sphere would kind of, you know, like this video too. And I kind of, you know, again, I do this video because I purely love the concept, but obviously it didn't do very well. Less than 1,000 views. Didn't do too well. Which, you know, again, that's due to what people want to see. The mint picking video though. Oh yeah. I made a mint picking video, all the way back. It was one of my last Genshin related videos. Yeah, it was like, nope, that's the band one. It's like right here, somewhere over here. Yeah. I became Genshin's #1 mint picker. Yeah. Hello, just started playing ZZ. I'm loving it so far. Your videos have been a huge help. Well, thanks, Push Pop. Hey, I was wondering if to get some older characters like Car Monster Trigger Dial In. Is there a character rerun at some point? Yes, there are character reruns. Yes, but they come very slow. They come very slow because the pool of older characters gets larger every time they make a new character. So that's where the trouble comes in if you are like gunning for a specific character. Josh, saw a Twitter post that someone's making a combat calculator in MW. Your guide and preparation videos do numbers. Oh yeah. Oh, Milliastra Wonderland. Cool, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Because they don't have like a combat like testing thing like we do. They don't have a testing ground. That's kind of cool. Nice. Hello, whatever, welcome in. Nectar, welcome in as well. Gib, I think and it needs a better thumbnail. Don't leave a reason to click outside of your audience IMO. That's fair. That's fair. This was closer to almost a year and a half ago, actually. Yeah. No, wait, this was a year and a half ago. This wasn't just a year ago, a year and a half ago. I think. When did I start like actually giving a shit on thumbnails? When I started using fucking Adobe. When I started using Adobe. So like you can see even like the what is it? The thumbnail like text is different. So this is when I started giving a shit on thumbnails. Yeah. Not every video is a 1 out of 10, but you know. We're doing pretty good. As far as like, you know, Twitch streamer first, YouTuber second. I do want to put more emphasis on YouTube. I really do. Yeah. I need to have like a little boot camp for myself. Restructure my schedule. Bring back the pog face. I am not bringing back the pog face. Wait, where is it? This one? I'm not bringing back the pog face. No. I used it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 if you want to consider that one. 8, 9, 10, 11. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. But it was good though. Agree to disagree. Agree to disagree. You look so much younger in those thumbnails. That's crazy. Okay, so I don't look young. To be fair, it's definitely the hair too. I think. Hold up. Split up. It's definitely the hair, I think, because the hair is shorter. And I'm more life. I'm more vitality. You know what I'm saying? After grinding Zenless Zone Zero content for a year, it's drained me. Unk can't pog like they used to before. Okay, buddy. I mean, you look like a young adult. So sophisticated. Okay, Mama. Okay, buddy. All the lemon and hollow farming's taking a toll. Yeah, true. But I haven't really done like a recap of the year, you know, and yeah, I'd say as far as a year's worth of content, this is the most proud of I've been when it comes to the stuff I've been able to put out. No, I do want to keep doubling down on things at work. Yet, I still want to do stuff that fulfills me. Which the YouTube algorithm doesn't really like too much. Right? The YouTube algorithm, you can have one video that does bad. And then you gotta, you know, keep pushing the wheel. As of sorts. You know? Make whatever you want to make. I'll watch it because you're funny. Thanks, Mike. But the thing is, like, that's the, you know, that's your guys' thinking, because you guys are a lot more like the core community, right? My goal is to get even newer viewers, right? So let's say this video has like 5,000 views, right? There's definitely, you know, a lot less of you guys here in chat than 5,000 viewers, right? Or 10,000, 10,000, 5,000, 15, 30, 15, 30, 30, you know? So bringing in newer audiences allows us to grow, but then also feeding content that you guys will enjoy, right? 5K is rookie numbers. 5K is rookie numbers. I want to start averaging like 10, 20, 30Ks on our videos. Which, I mean, we're kind of trending in that direction. Surprise, surprise. It seems like YouTube algorithm doesn't like longer videos. Not necessarily. I think it's just like the content of it, right? Because this video was 40 minutes. This video was supposed to really test the community. I really wanted to limit test what you guys would be wanting to watch when it came to like the time of content, because I think the 7 days video, I'm gonna do another one of these. Also, Yosim, hi. It's been last year. Yeah. Fuck you and your New Year's jokes. Just kidding. I find New Year's jokes quite cheeky. How have you been though? Hey, we've been doing pretty good. Thanks, Yosim. How have you been? Hey, brother, what are we doing today? We're doing a lot of account reviewing. We're doing a lot of co-op today. We're doing a lot of gaming with you guys today. Just that while I'm eating breakfast for the first like 30 minutes of stream, I wanted to chat with you guys. I wanted to yap with you guys. A little review of last year, huh? VOD reviews? We're doing VOD reviews, yeah. We're doing the whole 9 yards. Yo, what's up, Ace? Welcome in. Also, Toho, time comes for us all. We're all marching towards our grave. Happy weekend. Thank you, Toho. Thank you for your insight. Hi, Josh. Hi, Nico. Welcome in. My friend had surgery on New Year's Eve. Whoa. Hopefully everything went well. That's a interesting way to start the new year for sure. All right. He had appendicitis. Oof. Yeah. That sucks. That's gotta hurt. How old are you? Old enough to date your mum. Got him. Got-y. Just kidding. I am 22, and I'll always be 22. Boop. Let's begin. Josh is 80 years old. Okay, buddy. Same. I'm eternally 22. Exactly. Exactly. We're all 22. Except if you're not, then you know. Anywho's it's. Josh, can I say swear words? No. No. You're not 22 yet, so you can't say it. Is that 22 dog years? What is 22 dog years in American years? Or what the fuck? American years? The fuck? In human years. What the fuck in American years? Yeah, American years are different than the European years, you know what I'm saying? What's dog years to human years? What do those be? I haven't had a dog, so I've taken care of dogs, but I just don't, you know the ins and outs of the dog biology. Yeah. Times 5. It's a 7-to-1 estimate. Gotcha years feels like a 10-to-1. True, true. I feel like I've aged 10 years in a single year by playing this game. Oh, maybe not just playing this game, but just playing general gotcha games. It varies depending on the dog age. They age faster at first compared to humans and then slow down. Right. Whereas humans, we age slow first and then we speed the fuck up later. Would you rather? I mean, well, to be fair, that's the life growth of humans is pretty steady, and then it does fall off a cliff, or it flattens out for a bit and then it falls off a cliff. That's what I should say. Yeah. It's pretty steady for humans, flattens out, and then falls off a cliff. Whereas dogs, they age super quick and then they flatten out. Yeah. I think. Josh, my Jane has 2 builds. One has 23, 428. The other has 26, 392. Which one's better? I use her with Astra and Vivian. Well, if you use her with Astra, then why spare the couple hundred attack when you could just get the attack from Astra and you have no way to supplement your AP? I think that's your answer. I think there's your answer. Although 428 AP with 300 attack difference, does that? I feel like you might be missing 1 or 2 rolls to get you above like 430 something. But obviously that's just min-maxing. I would actually have to see the direct build. Also, Ace with the tier 3. Holy cannoli. Sheesh. Thank you so much, Ace. Hell yeah, dude. You have reestablished your spot in the exclusive High Riser Suites over here at J Corporate Tower. Thank you, thank you. Yes, yes. Also, chat. The emote, one of the emotes is ready. The animated emote for yeshunguang is not ready. So I think you'd rather me release them at the same time than release them one by one. I think. Yeah, I have two emotes, chat. One of them are regular. One of them is an animated one. Yeah. Hello, airplane. Does YouTube allow animated emojis? Nope. Unfortunately, nope. So I have to give you guys the regular versions. Sadly, I wish. Oh, wait, chat. Before we jump in, let's take a look at the aftermath of yesterday's co-op session. Just gonna do that real quick. I think it was the attack piece, right? Yes. Physical with the attack and crit rates, and then the attack piece. Okay. We'll go down the row here. So we'll go down the row here. And Banya. Wait, no, Banya doesn't have it, no? Yeah, no, it was this one. And then it was this one, probably. Yeah, it was this one, probably. Banwei. Was it this? No way, right? Okay, query 2, HP. Whoa. Okay, these are kind of booty cheeks. I'm not gonna lie. Hold up. These are kind of booty cheeks. Oh. Oh, that is better than what I had before. HP 2, crit damage 2. Oh, hell yeah. Screw this one. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute. Yo. What a build. What a build. Did I go crit damage here? No shot this was my piece. This is so booty. That's ass. I think I win this one for sure. And then, okay, yeah, these are Branch and Blade song, right, chat? Okay, so for context, if you guys are just joining in, I did a co-op collab with Kate and with Phantom. And we had to basically adjust our builds every time before we went in per random wheel of shenanigans and random challenges of sorts. Did I go fucking woodpecker? No way I went woodpecker, right? Yo, what's my... What the f... Hold up, I have to go either. I don't know what my piece is here. Oh. Wait. Wait. Oh, it's because I rolled this. It was supposed to be like one of these guys. Right. Oh. Is HP better? Let me let's see how we got some. Ooh. Oh, I do like that piece. HP crit damage, crit rate, boom, boom, boom. I do like this piece. This piece sparks joy, but I think that might belong to Miyabi. So I need to be patient on that. How about this? Oh, that's pretty booty cheeks. Good lord. That's all I have? I have one branch and what the okay. That's cringe, firstly. Secondly, let's lock that. Let's bring this back. And then this was probably the crit damage career. Yep. There it is. There it is. That I didn't change. This I didn't change. You I didn't change. You I didn't change. You. Okay. Okay. What does she build? She builds Moonlight and HP, right? Maybe I want an HP piece here. Yo. Was it this piece? Monka, bro. Okay. I dare say it was that piece. 2 HP. It seems so dog. Really? Chad, this is what I really had? No shot. Oh, no, no, no. I had energy on top. Whoa, 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 whoa. I remember I have energy on top. I had energy on top. Yeah. I remember the look of the build. Hold up now. Was it this piece or was it one of these? Oh, shit. I think it was this one. And then this had to be Moonlight. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Man, that's really the best I got. No. No. Ooh. Okay, now we're cooking. 24? Nice. Okay, now we're cooking. That was nice. That was nice. Yeah, as long as I have 24, I should be a-okay. How are you? Like I stole one of your pieces. Probably just that one, maybe. Yep. Symmetry. Energy anomaly. Sorry, anomaly, attack, attack. That's fine. You are attack, attack, attack with Hellfire's gear. And then I need to rotate that back in, but that's fine. Panda's fine. You're okay, Hugo. Hugo's fine, guys. Why didn't you screenshot the builds before? See, that's what a smart person would do. That is what a smart person would do. And you see, I am actually the opposite of what that is. Yeah. That's all I have to say. Jane Doe got absolutely just gypped. I think we ran this, no? And then, yeah, Bernice didn't have this piece. Right, because I'd stripped Bernice. Right. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Chingy. Oh, honey. Okay. Wow. That is atrocious. That's atrocious. Okay, well, did I go King of the Summit? I probably went King of the Summit. Or maybe not. Wow, that is a really bad piece right there. Anomaly? I didn't go anomaly. Okay, So, you know what? I'll work on Chingy's build later. Guys, don't worry about it. Yeah. We made a lot of people naked yesterday. That's what I remember us doing for sure. What the I had that on you already? It's kind of goated with the sauce, I'm not gonna lie. Yo. Whipped. Crit damage. Wow. Okay. Whoa, wait a minute. And then what do I have on you? Ether? I have attack on you. You even have that? Ether crit damage. Okay, so one. Oh, this piece isn't there. Okay. So this piece is there. Then this piece must be like that piece or something. Evelyn's to attack. It might be this piece actually. What are you looking at here? 40. Just a little bit under, but 250 and a 2.8. It's not bad. Oh, fuck. Fuck, man. What the fuck? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Louise. I had like an anomaly mastery piece, right? Oh, no. That's when I was running attack. Ooh, yikes. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Right. That's unfortunate, chat. Bro, what the fuck is this? Yeah, we need loadouts, chat. We need loadouts pronto. I deadass ran. Was it this? Yeah, I deadass ran like anomaly mastery with that. Yup. Was it this piece? Dare I say it was that piece? That piece kind of dookie. Okay, might have been that piece then. That's a little unfortunate. That piece kind of dog water. Wait, hold up. Can I get a super nasty? Like, wait. Ooh. No, that's not even. No. Nope. That is not worth. Yeah, that's not worth. I believe it was that piece, and then it was ice. Why do I have ice on trigger? You're running attack, no? This is the aftermath, chat. This is the unfortunate aftermath. Attack, good. Crits, impacts. 93? 2A? Nice. I don't think I changed those two. Do you have attack? For real? I don't know about that. I definitely had a... Oh, it's because you probably took it. Yeah, it's because you probably took it. Okay, not bad. I'll take that. Anomaly, attack, anomaly. Yeah, we'll take that, chat. Yeah. It's a naked grandma. Which piece is better? Ooh, is that one better? I'll take that one. Crit rate. Okay. Vivian, that's fine. Attack and anomaly, sure. Anomaly attack. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, Papa likes. Do we go Phaethons? Is Fusion Compiler good on her? Yeah, Fusion Compiler is great. Yeah. Because you can use special or EX special to boost up your anomaly proficiency. It's pretty good. Pen Yanagi builds are really, really solid. I just haven't used I haven't raised up my fusion compiler yet. But even at the 3rd level, it gives you 3 times 37. So that's 111 anomaly proficiency, 18% attack, pen ratio. It's really, really solid. So maybe I go into like Freedom Blues or something for like true burst Yanagi. Or maybe if I even go like energy regen, that would be even crazier. That would be crazy. I would be a madman for that one. Yeah, but once you get to Refinement 5 Fusion Compiler, you get like 48 or something like that, and it's disgusting. It absolutely blows Weeping Gemini out the water with how much like stats you get. And it's very quick for Grace or Yanagi to pop Fusion Compiler. So, you know, granted, this is giving you 4 times 4, which is 192. That's still quite the substantial difference, and 25% attack here versus 18%. But when you get to the Refinement 5, this should be 20 and then 48, I believe. But my math might be wrong, so you guys might want to check that. But yeah, the Fusion Compiler R5 is nasty. It's a whole different beast. Kind of like how Weeping Gemini, because of the amount of stacks when you trigger anomalies, right? So yeah, these become 2 different beasts. And because they're accessible via like the shops and standards and whatnot, like, you know, much easier to grab than your limiteds, and can actually outperform some of the limiteds at some points. Okay, I think overall we didn't mess up too many other things. As long as you're 77, you're 82, 155. Okay, so I did mess up something here. Okay, something got messed up here. Something got messed up here. Attack, pen, crit rate. Something got wacky. Something got wacky real quick. Soldier 11? Maybe. No. No, Soldier 11 didn't steal anything. I might have gone pen. Hold up.
Further instructions.
This is the path I follow.
I might have gone pen ratio there. Nah. How good is Soldier 11 after the buff? Very strong, actually. Time to look back at the VOD? Yeah. It might be a need to look back at the VOD type of moment. I'm not gonna lie. Other than that, like, our builds aren't that bad, or like we didn't change them that much. Pen ratio. Oh yeah, those didn't move, I don't think, but these might have moved, quote unquote. Those might have moved. Maybe. I think we're good. What was the what the fuck is this? Oh my god. Who was the rainbow build, chat? Actually, I think it was Miyabi who was the rainbow build. Yeah, most of our units are pretty good now. Except for Chingy. The Chinggis. Chinggis Plingus. Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, most of my like mainstay units are pretty good, so I'm chilling. Don't worry, guys. It's all good. We fixed it. It took us 10 minutes, but we fixed it. Okay. Oh, we reached our max. Okay. Actually, reaching our max is really good here because then I don't need to worry about batteries and I can just convert. Oop. Who else do I need to build? I just finished Zhao, chat. So the next character outside of Yeshunguang that I want to mid-max is Bon Wei, Mr. Bon Wei. Do you know the Bon Wei? Yeah, we gotta work on that a little bit. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right. I finished my dailies actually, and I finished the weeklies. Mods, let's get 3 account reviews for today. Let's get 3 account reviews for today. Put them in the Discord. Let's get 3 account reviews for today. We'll get 3 account reviews, 1 or 2 VOD reviews, 1 pilot. Yeah, I promised some extra reviews for today. Also, PSA chat. PSA. The Miyabi X Razor merch bundle. That is back up for grabs. Officially. Officially, it is up for grabs again. So if you guys would like to participate in that, all you need to be is subscribed to the Twitch channel. So any tier of sub. Because originally it was only for the folk who gifted 5 subs, but now because we're re-raffling it, it's for everybody. If only I could use it. I can't function with cables unless that 8-button mouse. Is it because you play MMORPGs? Because, like, I feel like one of the only reasons that you would need a mouse with 8 buttons. Now I have 50 functions on my mouse for every program. I see. When's it going to get raffled? Probably next Wednesday? Yeah, but I just want to let you guys know now, so then, you know, as long as you guys are subbed, then it should be good. How to join the re-raffle? I'll re-raffle it on Wednesday. And it'll just be like a raffle specifically only enterable if you're subscribed. So, yeah. Hey, Josh, what is this voting thing? Voting? Liam? Run that by me again. Everyone canceled their subs for me. Alien Isolation pay to win speedrun need mouse with a lot of buttons. Ah, I see. I see. Alien Isolation. That is a game I haven't heard in a minute. So we're already in it since we're subbed? Yes. Yes. If you're subbed, you're good. Yes. Then just join in on Wednesday stream and then we're gonna re-raffle that. Yeah, that's the only condition, as long as you're subscribed on the Twitch channel. Yeah. You see AI VTuber is most sub now? I do. Yes. Vidal. Yeah. To be fair, like, you know, a lot of the internet, the greater internet, right? The greater streaming space, they see, you know, a VTuber. A fake AI VTuber, and they're like, oh my gosh, the narratives, right? But Vidal has been, you know, a pioneer in the space for just so long. And out of the many people who can do it ethically, you know, I think Vidal does a great job of being respectable, you know. You know, amongst other things. I don't know the actual person, blah blah blah, but their content seems solid. They seem great. You know, I see clips of Neurosama all over the place, so they're doing something right. Yeah. People be hating and don't know the lore. Like the amount of know-how and smarts it takes to actually code an AI you know, it's basically an AI chatbot that streams, if you want to consider it that. But obviously, it is so much more complicated than that. So much more complicated. The amount of creativity it takes is you know, that's why he's one of the biggest streamers in the space. So Nero is built from the ground up and lives in her own server. Exactly. Exactly. Right, granted, you can run with the AI narrative you want, but, you know, the matter of fact of the creativity it takes, you know, to do that is absolutely insane. Neuro is more real than any language model. Always makes me think it's not really an AI. It's all a scam. It's just to show the genius that Beetle is. I know it's that's why he and Neuro are one of the leading, you know, AI content creators in the space. You know, simple. Yeah. So, I mean, he deserves his flowers, man. That's awesome. Yeah. I understand that, you know, there are a lot of people who hate because they just don't understand the tech, as well as they already have like their preconceived notions about AI, and then, you know, let's say their preconceived notion about like streaming and like, you know, being a content creator comes from like, you know, consuming certain pieces of content, whereas there's just so much content out there and so many different types of people and different types of spaces, you know. Damn, I really technically don't have much to do except for exploring, so we're gonna do that right before we do account review. So if you guys would like an account review, make sure you join the Discord. And we got hit with ads, so that's great. He started working on Neuro in 2019. God damn, man. Also, Eat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Trash Panda, welcome in. Blue, welcome in. Hey, Josh, if you plan on playing any Persona games, what's your favorite Persona game? Man, I haven't finished any Persona game to completion. But I would say just off the vibes, probably just Persona 4. Persona 5's, you know, goat as all hell. I think I'm a Persona 4 guy. P3 Hard got weird shaped noses. I'm okay with you know, Persona 3. Persona 3 is good. Don't get me wrong. Five Royal is my favorite. Yeah, I feel like Five Royal is just more generally known. Probably, I think the greater internet knows of Persona 5 more. Case HC P02. Following the treatment with Porcelain, the patient's either corruption symptoms ease significantly and overall physical function is improved. Later observations revealed that the patient developed antibodies targeting porcelain microparticles, resulting in rejection, high fever, and luminescent rashes upon new contact with porcelain. It's suspected while porcelain heals, the corruption in its nature as a potent foreign substance may be cause of identifying an attack by human immune system. This phenomenon occurred in a fewer than 0.3% of cases, but vigilance is advised. Ooh, is this story? This is not story. This is just exploration. Yeah, I think very easily you can just like, you know, from a microbiome background, you could put blockers to easily prevent the immune system from adapting. It's basically like vaccines. Vaccines, they basically inject like dead versions of certain, you know, diseases and viral infections. They're basically like what's the word I'm looking for? Not innate. Starts with an I. Shit. What's the word I'm looking for, chat? Starts with an I. Not inert. Inactive? Yeah, inert, inactive versions of the viruses. Yeah. And allows your body to adapt. Yeah. Contrary to what people think that vaccines are. But very easily they could do this with porcelain. Yeah. A little bio work with porcelain, and then bada bing bada boom. Everybody should be immune. If you think about it. Hey, what's up, hard to carry? What are polychromes used for? Is it only used for tapes? No. But the more, I guess, general use is for premium currency to use for pulls. You can technically use polychromes for things like stamina. You can churn 50 polychromes into 60 battery charge. It's not suggested that you do, but you can. There are other smaller uses, but generally people tend to, you know, say if you're F2P or very, very budget, they tend to just say save it for pulls. I smelled it. The scent of treasure. Beep, 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 beep. Goodbye. He's so cute, chat. You adventure bow so cute. Okay. We do go up here? No, we go around here first. Yoink. Should we go up first? So I'm catching up with chat. Give me a sec. Nah, Persona 4 revival this year and the Persona 6 announcement this year, and it's out next year, hopefully. And this is no slight to the Persona series. Do you feel like Persona is like done with, you know, what they've needed to accomplish or what they've wanted to accomplish? Like, I've been seeing so many reboots of Persona. Like, holy cow, like, like, you know, they should have came out with Persona 6 years ago. No? Or am I trolling? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Josh, you could work at a porcelain factory with the lesbians. Yuzuha and Alice. Okay. What the fuck? What's a tier 3 subscription and where's it located? Ryan, all you need to do to go to grab that is the subscribe button, which would be like down yonder way. Click the subscribe button, and then if you're already subscribed, then you can upgrade your sub. If you don't have a sub, then you can just grab the tier 3 sub. Also, hi Cream, welcome in. Lone Raver, I didn't notice the cost goes up after the first and wasted a lot of polys and energy when I first started the game. No. Yeah, that's why I only did the first one. I only do the first one because it's 50, so it's like less than $1. and I already have the internet pass, so I'm basically covered, right? Because it gives me 90, take away 50 every day, so I only get 40 every day. But I get an extra run that helps me build characters, which is super invaluable because I need to build characters anyway. Uh-oh. Imagine they didn't put translate word bubbles in the bang boos. You just be like, what the hell are you talking about, a little rabbit? So I'm late. Yo, what's up, Trance? What I miss? Oh, first announcement. If you're subscribed on the Twitch stream, any type of sub, you can get entered into our re-raffle of the Miyabi Razer merch bundle. So that includes the mouse pad, and keyboard. Yes, totaling up to over $250 worth of merch. That should be raffled mid next week, right before I leave for Anime Impulse. So that'll be fun. What is Persona even about? Persona is about, gosh, technically it's about overcoming the world's like greatest challenges. Not only just like fears, but like, you know, not the word's not slights, but yeah, it's essentially it's about like tackling the manifestations of like different fears and different like troubles and problems in the world. Yeah. Yeah, it can get pretty philosophical. Like they make like some like philosophical stuff into actual enemies. Injustices. Yeah, injustices. There we go. That's a great word. Yeah. So like you can fight a manifestation of like suicide. Yeah. Each one's a little different. Persona 3 is about accepting death. Persona 4 is accepting who you are. Persona 5 is about fighting against injustice, the injustices in society. Yeah. So each of the monsters that you see, the weird looking monsters, are like manifestations of those things. Yeah. And then the Phantom Thieves are the people who can go in and out of the whatever Phantom World, I forgot what's called, and then they can fight them. Yeah. P5, Loki reminds me of Kids Next Door. Oh, 100% does, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a great way of putting it. I love the codenames Kids Next Door. Go to show. We go back this way. Hello, sir. Let me inquire about your wares. This way. Swagu. And then we go downstairs. I hope this isn't the end of having lore items scattered in the maps. The antique stores and stuff should expand with each region. I agree. Do you guys feel like this like semi-open world is a lot more involved than the other ones? I think so. I think they actually made like a pretty strong effort to like make this region have like each of like the little sections has like a event. Each of them has like lore tidbits that you have to grab, more stuff that you have to like scavenge for, and then I think overall the dynamic, you know, not only just horizontal but like verticalness of these spots, like they feel really sick, even though they're fucking mines. I hate the mines, but like, you know, I think the overall layouts have been great so far. Yeah, granted, I know not everybody likes exploration, you know, but I personally really like it because it's only to like a small degree. How do I get in there? Oh, it's downstairs. I see. I see. Okay. Okay, we don't need that. Okay, so I can just go downstairs from here, I think. Yes. Dude, this thing hella sketch, bro. It's like hung by like freaking 2 cables. That thing hella sketch. Shit, hella sketch. Okay. And then we enter this place. And then we'll just pop your little flowers real quick. Definitely made the open world much better. Yeah, yeah. And like this is like the 1.5 version of like what I expected them to improve on with the new map updates. So overall, I want them to keep doubling down on this stuff because I feel like this is the stuff that people like. It's not too crazy. It's not big. You know, they give proper rewards for, you know, and incentives for you to actually explore, not just like polychromes, but like lore shit. Like that's sick. That's cool. That's awesome. That's what you want to see from this like semi-open world. Not only just, you know, interact with the characters, but, you know, to gain something, to learn more, get rewards and shit. Okay, what did you just say? Sorry, I did not read what you just said. The Lumite ore purity is insane. Oh. It's like digging up Denny's directly. Do I have to go through here? No. How do I get there, chat? How do I get to the 2nd level? The fuck? Oh, I didn't go through here. Oh, I gotta back up. I gotta back the fuck up. I missed that little hallway. Missing season 2? Officer Mew Mew? You're so right. Officer Mew Mew was missing. The fuck? Go to the cave? Are you sure that some of the chests are blue quest locked? Bottom left. Bottom left. Oh. These guys. Oh, wait. I'm stuck. You? I did nothing. It's all thanks to your excellent management. Did you just say something? I'm process supervisor manager. You really came through for us getting that red banner reward. The fuck? Hey, let me through. The fuck? Hey! Hey! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's the... The fuck? It's those guys. Am I trolling? What? Also, Bryson, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Huh? Am I stupid? I'm pretty sure yeah, it's just probably me being stupid, but what the fuck? You gotta track it. Ballet twins. Talk to hesitant. Oh, it was in the caves. What the? What? My game is fucking glitched. What the fuck is this? What are we fucking doing, bro? What are we doing? What is this? Oh, now I gotta go up. Okay, I gotta go up. Yeah. I gotta go up. Yeah, my bad. I gotta go up. My bad. I hate this. I hate this so much. Man's just appeared out of no fucking where. Oh man, if we only had a guide. What the fuck is this, man? Also, hi Juice, welcome in. Yeah, I glitched Takashi. Yeah, what the hell was that even? Like, we're seeing the growth little by little from Illinois. Oh, 100%, yeah. Okay. Talk to the hesitant investigator. They formally invite you to be my guide and assist me with the investigation. Speaking of which, we actually received reports. Also, who is asking about the plans for today? Voltner. So today's plans, I'm going to finish this up. We're going to do account reviews, account pilots, VOD reviews. So we're going to do all 3 tiers of account reviews. And then we're going to do a little co-op. A little NA co-op today. Trust your guide. I got you. I got this. Oh, we got teleported down here. Oh, and then let me talk to this guy. Fix you. Huzzah! Not gonna lie, I had some problems with the side quest. I couldn't find where to go. This isn't as bad as Genshin, though. Okay, to be fair, Genshin, like, isn't the worst, but, like, sometimes Genshin, like, I feel like I can get to, like, a certain thing, but then it's locked behind, like, an insanely long quest that I didn't even know existed. So, I mean, yeah, sometimes they kind of tricky like that. Sometimes they tricky like that, chat. Josh, I played 1 week. You do NA co-op on Wednesday. I work every day. It's scheduled. To be fair, it's only been 1 week since we did co-op. We've only had 1 week so far, Mochi. Maybe we'll do it on Wednesday. I can't. What the oh, hello. I can't say for sure because co-op unfortunately takes a backseat to like some of the other content that we do, and Wednesday in particular, if I'm thinking about it now, Wednesday is Columbina Day. So we're gonna play little Zenless and then jump straight into the Bina update. I feared. Is of God? Six, welcome in. That's why I quit. Oh, quit Genshin? I was like, quit? Wait, how the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, you have to go through the other way. Right. Okay, so we go through here. Hello, dude. I got you. And then you go through that one. Yes. Yes, I see. Thank you, Mr. Man. Open Sesame. Wait. There's something here? Eh? Oh, I see. We have to like... Oh, I see. Go around here. Yeah. Nope, not this way. Go around this way. Fight these guys and open up that side for us to officially get back to it. Yes, I see. Bink. Picking up Alice without Yuzo is a good idea. Yeah, it's an okay idea. It's not the greatest idea. Just because, again, Yuzuha is a very, very, very strong anomaly buffer. Gives a lot of attack, gives a little, damage bonus. Build up. She provides the hard candy shot that converts into the elements of your quick assist, which basically allows for just more accumulation of the anomaly. Yeah, Yuzuha does quite a bit. She's very good. You can though, and you'll do just fine. You can clear content. Genshin exploring is tough, but to be honest, that's the game model. It's exploration. I agree. It was meant for you to genuinely go around and explore, And sometimes, yesterday I actually did like 1 hour of oculi farming. And it was fun. Classic Genshin. I was like, okay, let me just like walk around and go visit, Nod Cry, and then just chill out, explore, listen to music, watch Uma Musume. Yeah. Is that it? Investigate the corrupted miasmic traces. Okay, we have to go down here. Wait, there's a freaking quarter? Oh!
The 5th Vanguard Squad. I'm Elena. Led by Lady Sunbringer, we found an incredibly pure porcelain vein. I'm looking at a massive crater here. It's a miraculous sight. Giant rocks of blue-mite ore were floating above the crater, blocking the sun. But the vein shone brightly, illuminating even the bottom of the pit like daylight. A collapse. A huge tremor.
Whether it's sudden geological change or large-scale hull disaster, I can tell.
The entrance to the pit has been buried, and the recording device I was carrying was also damaged in the impact. I don't know if it was crushed or corrupted by the miasma. Then why are you still talking to yourself, Elena? Hoping someone's gonna hear you.
Huh? Then why are you talking to yourself? Oh no, she's lost in the sauce. Oh no, chat. Oh no.
Poor little Elena. Lady Sunbringer, help me. Help us.
Help me! Oh, I'm so sorry, lady. Oh no. Yeah, sir, don't go any further. You're gonna unalive. Run for it. Following the notes left by the Vanguard member, you head to the room where supplies are stored for the brave pioneers who find this place in the future. This is what the note says. Nom 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 nom, delicioso. Ha 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 ha. Yes, polychromes. Nom nom nom, delicioso. Hi, Penguin. Hey, welcome in. And, hey, Donor, welcome in. Hello. Give me a big old wave, everybody. Let's get another round of roll call from everybody. You guys are just joining stream. I was like locked in to the story a little bit because I did want to see like what more Lady Sunbringer lore was there. I really find it very interesting how they're portraying the Void Hunters in this patch. Sunbringer, fucking shit. Who was the guy from the maze? Fucking chat. It's on tip of my tongue. Joyce, there you go. There you go. And Keto. Yeah, Joyce. Yeah. They're not as goody two shoes as you would think. You know, contrary to Miyabi and contrary to yeshunguang, Those two are not goody two shoes. They're very agenda driven, which, I mean, you know, to achieve such great feats, sometimes you gotta abandon your humanity a little bit. Arguable. You know, only the true strong can hold on to their humanity while in pursuit of greatness. You know. Yeah. I like teens and content and all before when we were 3 and picked up yeshunguang, now consider going down another team. Yeah, that's good, Grace. Yeah. I think Alice is a very, very strong candidate for coverage. One thing that I kind of preface to everybody is that don't take this patch as like the only patch out there, because there's the Angels of Delusion patch in 2.6 and 2.7, and there are going to be some pretty highlight units that you'll probably want to pick up from there. And then 3.x has so much stuff. You know what I mean? Running into a fence, dude. Like, do you guys have you guys seen those like TikToks where like people like run in place? This is exactly what she's doing. You know. You know what I'm saying? I know what the kids be watching these days. Hold up. Let me actually see if I finished everything. Okay. Looks good. Or vein. Let's go over here. This way. Okay. And then this way. Ah, no. Back here. The following defectors have been listed for top priority. Former captain of the guard, Leonid Antonov, Yulia Gorsheva, and former chief technical director, blank. The Lord's command has obtained substantial evidence that these individuals engaged in acts of treason that harm the collective interest, including but not limited to directing attacks on production facilities in 1 and 3. Right, with mutiny within the second guard and stealing critical research. Oh, yes. They've alluded to this, yes. Anyone with information regarding wanted individuals or defectors must immediately contact the Lord's command or any nearby first guard personnel. Those who privately contact or assist wanted individuals will be treated as defectors themselves. Yes, there was the mutiny. Yes, remember the whole mutiny from the previous region that we found out in here was because I believe they felt like they were being mistreated, so then they revolted. Essentially, it was a workers' revolt because they were dying, of course, from the ether corruption and shit, without any like real protections and stuff. Kataya. Today, deep in the tunnels, I found another wall of lumite shining like a starry sky. I had a small brightest piece in my pocket, hoping to place it in your bedside when I get home. You don't cough from miasma anymore, and nothing matters more than that. The work is hard and the hours are long, but whenever I think of what Sunbringer said about the children's future, it all feels worth it. Listen to your mother. When you next get off, I'll take you to that beach where you can't see the hollows. Aw, man. Aw, man. A letter that never got home. Aw, man. Like, I know we joke about the mines, chat, but like, this place is unrelenting. Also, thanks, Jocks. I appreciate it, dude. We'll see you when you land, or drive, or scooter. I don't know how you're traveling. I don't know why I said scooter. Just that was the first one that came into mind.
Why didn't you stop Lady Sunbringer?
Because she said she'd take care of it. She'd calm the
How could she deal with the hollow on her own? Don't tell me you actually buy their nonsense. That she caused the disaster? No, I don't.
As I don't know if you can hear me right now, but I need you to compile all this shit. Pronto. You gotta do it fast, because somebody else is gonna do it, probably. You gotta do it quick. I need to understand what the fuck's going on. Cross-country scooter trip. Yep. We're just rolling on the highway with our scooters, guys. With our electric scooters.
Mind and body as one.
I wonder if there's chests in here. That'd be crazy, right? Okay. Really quickly, in the next 5 minutes, mods, could you choose our 3 account reviewees? If you guys haven't yet joined the Discord for the account reviews, make sure you guys do that right now. Grab the Zenless Zone Zero role and then go into the Zenless Zone Zero audit channel for the raffle of our random viewer account reviews. The game compiles it for you. Yeah, but like, I need someone to make sense of everything for me and put it into a nice little story for me. A little bedtime story for me. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if there's like a thing here. I wish there was like a little like thing here. It's like, oh, this is the remnants of Sarah. When you shredded her into pieces with the freaking 1000 sword. Unlimited blade works. Wait, why can I exit? What? Hey! I have to exit here. I can't access the menu. That's so weird. You might just have to do it again for it. Try it again. There it is. I wish Sarah got more, considering this was the end for her character. Yeah. I wish she actually got some closure than just what we got in 2.4. 2.4 was not enough. I agree. Or we could, you know, maybe this is not the end for Sarah. Maybe. You never know. Her etherical data might be salvaged by the creator to create another like miasmic fiend situation. As long as you have the data, you can recreate whatever you want, right? That's what the creator has proven to us. As long as you have the data, you can meld and craft whatever you want, whatever abomination you want, right? That's exactly what we did with Yijiang. We used the mimetic data from Yishen, right? To create an abomination, right? So who's to say that right now, I mean, like if you take a look at the like Sarah, right? She had some data from Lady Sunbringer, right? Or like when she transformed into her like crazy, you know, sacrifice, whatever, enhanced state, she had the eyes of Sunbringer. So very, very easily, probably the creator adjusted some, you know, sacrifice data imbued with the power of the Void Hunter to be able to like give her the, you know, the power of the creator or whatever, blah, 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 blah. So like we could see the creator or like the power of the creator, whoever it may be, or whoever entities it may be, use old Void Hunter ethereal data and recreate them as like whole bosses, or just, you know, give them to newer enemies to use. So I think the door is super wide open now more than ever for them to pivot the storyline. The founder of Helios Academy, who knows, right? But what I think outside of the very ambiguous like endings for some of these characters is an opening to like start back the story a little bit on track of like what they wanted it to be, you know. And arguable that they, you know, that they kind of hinted at this in the dev notes, not in the dev notes, in the dev discussion, that they understand that the story, they want to singularly focus more on the overarching main storyline. They realize how like far out the Wi-Fi Peninsula was, more further than they had thought they had written, which is kind of unfortunate. They really tried their best to like weave everything back in, right? Which they did an okay job, but definitely was not as clean as we'd want it to be as far as like a cohesive storyline. So, anywho's it's that's just my 2 cents on story. I feel like out of the many things outside of even just like numbers and like meta stuff, like I feel like story is something that I very much critique with Zenless, because I love story. Like I played Reverse 1999 for the story, which, you know, I haven't played much of Reverse 1999 any you know, much recently, but I've been playing a lot of Nikke, and I love the Nikke story. I'm chapter like 19 already. I'm almost on chapter 20, which is because, you know, I've been playing Uma Musume, so my time is split. I've been watching and playing Uma Musume and training my El Condor Pasa, which that motherfucker can't get a 3-star power or a 3-star speed to save her goddamn life. It pissed me off. Oh shit, I'm like, oh, it's so annoying. Like I can't get 3 stars. Just like it's almost impossible. I only have like a 3-star Manhattan Cafe for stamina. I need one for power. Anyways, I'm just rambling. I'm a rambler. What can I say, chat? I think it's time. I think it's time we jump into the account reviews, shall we? Should we start with the account pilot? Yeah, let's start with the account pilot first, since I already have access to that. And then while I do the account pilot, mods, it's time to choose our 3 account reviewees. Yes. Just teleport back here. What's Unk rambling about? Uma Musume, my guy. The Umas and the Musumes. I did 3 runs yesterday and got Maestro, Swinging Maestro once and Professor Curvature once. Holy shit. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. No bueno. Obviously, it's technically all completely RNG, right? Wait, I'm missing some? Wait, I'm missing some? Flowers gathered at dusk. Oh, no, I have everything. Oh, we just need to register. Oh, I have everything. Okay, great. Subarashi. Oh my gosh, chat is so cold. Oh my god, why is it so cold? I literally just got like a wave of just like chills. Reverse 99 is Matilda's mom. Now she can 1-up on Verton. Or she has 1-up on Verton. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to do the Sword Chronicles. Right. Okay. All right. Oh, I need to do this too. I haven't done these. These give 500 of the daily performance each. And I already have 4,000. I haven't done those. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Okay, I get the passive there for the crit damage. Which, again, you would want to max out, but that's fine. Did I get Sambi's? I didn't get Sambi, so I was using Sambi pre-buff. Wow. Wow, I was using Sambi pre-buff. That is impressive. When I got my 38k score. Huh. Well, well, well. That means all aftershock damage against enemies can increase. Whoa. Also, hey, Josh, thank you so much for the resub. Make sure you refresh your stream and share that you got the sub so then it can count for the sub counter. Yeah, thanks, Josh. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. Wait a minute. Yo, I should just max out Sambi first. I think Sambi's might be the most worth it out of all the meta characters. Yeah, because we're going to get them eventually anyways, right? So, like, I might as well... Oh, let me see how much grace I have. How many graces do I have? Ooh, I don't even have one. You know what? I'll get them later. Wait, how many can I get here? Only 2? Monka, man. She could be worth it if you use her? Oh, of course I use her. She's one of my best attackers. Now she has a 42? 42 increase aftershock damage overall for everybody? Dude. That is disgusting. Because I have Orphe and I have Trigger. Oh my god. That is disgusting. Signature. I have a 6 costume for the obols. So. Yeah, I knew Orpheus was more valuable than Seeds. Because Seeds, you know, Quartus Germana, or Germane, however you want to call it, is pretty good. But like, I have Brimstone, I have Riot Suppressor, I have Severed Innocence, I have Heartstring Nocturne. Like, literally any option that I could have in terms of just, you know, coverage of substats, like I have. So, I went for the weapon that was a little bit more unique, which is energy regen, crit rate, fire damage, right? Something to help cover for Orphe. Because again, she is a little bit more unique of a character than Seed is. Although Seed is very, very good. I just don't use her as much. 60, 160. When she flips into Heartstring Nocturne, she gets 85, 200. It's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good, chat. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Account review time, yes? Yes. Here we go. We got some crunch. Give me a big old wave. Let's get hi to everybody. Hello, folks. Welcome. Gaki. I did the same, but my C's crit rate struggles now. Monka. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to work on that crit rate sub then. Hi, Laurelyn. Welcome in. Get Iron, say hi to your ass. What's up? What's up, Ken? Leo, welcome in. Sonic, welcome in. Muramasa, welcome in. Hello, how's it going? Mac, what up? Zoran, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, we have Zorn and another Zach. We have other Zach, Zero Zach. What's up? Carmelius, welcome in. Hoshi, welcome in as well. Questy Cat, hello. Alam, welcome in. Ghost, welcome in. Jalder, welcome in as well. Hello. Does Jufu work with yeshunguang? Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's great. What's up, Nabi? Hello. Elijah, welcome in as well. Hello. Afternoon, folks. Let's jump into some account piloting for Nova Clouds. What the fuck is this? Oh. The House of Heirlooms. Obtain all collectibles from Bouillon. Reach 100% exploration in Lumite. Okay, nice. In aerospace, find the city and investigate 12 special items that have memories in the aerospace. The fuck? Oh, those are like the pictures and like the wallpapers and stuff like. Oh yeah. Okay, I haven't found them all. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Literally anyone who works with yeshunguang as long as she has her labubu. Technically, yeah. I mean, yeah, most supports, most stunners will work with that attack support core. I don't have dial in Pokra. Yeah, Pokra's great. Pokra. Literally any stunner. Anyone. Even Caesar King. Okay. Yeah. All right, Nova Clouds. Here we go. All right. Let me turn on TikTok real quick, because every now and then I like to turn on the TikTok stream. I don't turn it on every day or during collabs, but during these types of account review streams, I like to. Ooh, so cold. Stuffed Dolly, hi, welcome in. Hello. Chat, I'm starting to wake up. Like, I woke up literally like 20 minutes before stream. So like, I was literally like, now I'm starting to wake up a little bit. I'm curious about YSG Dylan Lucia. Lucia? Lucia's the rupture buffer. You'd rather best be off with like Lucy. Just use Lucy instead of Lucia, and you'd probably be better off. Just because of the pure attack bonus. Hi Milo, welcome in. Great to have you back. Lucia increases damage and crit damage by like 20%. That's it. Granted, yes, you can have the veil, but like, I don't know. Maybe if you're like trying to like force the, because like you can only activate that every like what 30 seconds anyways to reestablish the veil, no? Because I assume that's the only reason why you want Lucia on the team, outside of like, you know, the minimal amount of support that she provides. She just is legit a veil buffer. More often than Zhao can? Sure. I still don't think if you're playing properly that you need it. Because you should be able to string at least 2 of your... well... Yeah. The 1000 attack is still more relevant. Yeah. No idea if it'll work? That's fair. Go test it. In theory, there's no reason that you'd want to forego the 1000 attack bonus. Just being honest. Yeah, the numbers don't lie. Also, Riots, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome as well. Not to yuck your yum. You know, I don't mean to like I don't mean to call you dumb, because I know like how that can kind of come off, but like, you know, just like when I'm churning my numbers, I'm like, not that can't be right. You know what I mean? That's all. You know, but I'm no stranger to be proven wrong, so if you can make it work, I'd love to see it. Okay, Nova Clouds. And this time I will not copy the space. Just kidding, I copied the space. There it is. All right, alrighty dotty. But really quickly, chat, we're moving into one of our 3 different tiers of account reviews. Our first one here is the premium 7-day account pilot service. This is reserved for tier 3 subs on Twitch. And basically, every week I open up a slot. If you are a tier 3 sub, you can schedule that in the DMs. We already have Desecret already scheduled for next week. The week after that, that slot is technically open. So this week we have Nova Clouds, next week we have Desecret, and then the week after that it is open. So again, if you are a tier 3 sub, I will be scheduling that. That's the farthest I'll go out, like probably just 2 weeks. So if you want to schedule that right now, let's schedule it now. So then we can get you guys pinned in if you guys are tier 3 subbed. Wink, wink. But again, I understand that the tier 3 sub is a lot higher costing than some of the other sub options, but it is a premium service for 7 days. I really try to give you guys as much value for it as possible. And 7 days of, pure dedicated account help can really expedite your progress and help you guys plan for the future. Because that's not only what I, do in terms of just account building, but I help you set yourselves up for really good push outside of the 7 days. So yeah, people have told me that they've cleared 9-star DAs and cleared all endgame content after we helped them out with the 7 days. So pretty damn good. By the way, Gilded Blossom YSG, since the only potential character Nova has Grace, Grace and yeah, that's fine. Here's the thing though, Physical Pilot can be used for Yanagi. So, there are anomaly units that could use it. So, hey. All right, let me go live really quickly. Different veils do stack, no. If they're the same veil, I don't believe they do stack. Because if it's an Ether Veil Wellspring, as long as the Wellspring is up, then 2 Wellsprings don't stack. Exactly for it. Exactly. That's why you have to separate them. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. All right, TikTok, we're live. Nice. Okay, let's move over here. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, there it is. Okay. Well, everybody, say hi to day number 3. Technical day number 4, but day number 3 that I'm live on the account, but day number 4 of the account pilots. All right, we're back with Nova Clouds, and we made some progress, although we took a little step back. We chunked into a lot of our resources yesterday without really getting a lot of good pieces, but that means we have an opportunity to recycle some of the stuff that we used from yesterday. So really quickly, we are about to finish Alice. We are finished with yeshunguang core, which we need to work on the skills. We are very slowly chunking into those, I see. We need to rework Evelyn. Lighter is good to go, I believe. Yes. Lucy does need a little bit of a work, even though she looks pretty solid. We can buff her up a little bit. Yushen is a character that we really want to finish today. I can't leave Yushen just sitting like this, like a sitting duck, without half of her build. So ideally, we try to max her out as much as possible today. Yes, honestly, 180, I'd fucking use it. It's fine. Yeah, I'd use it. It's worth it. Yeah, because those resources, really quickly, those resources, those like universal pieces, just use them. They're there for you to use. And if you're missing pieces, just use them. So that you can build the characters and then use the characters to farm for other things, to grind for other things. Right? It's not a resource that you'll never get ever again. So let's farm the higher dimensional here, and then I should be able to grind a few more EXPs to get our max core. We should work on our special and our ultimate, And we're going to use the last of our resources here to get some Yunkoi tails and recycle into Woodpecker. We're going to recycle the Woodpecker not only for her, but for Evelyn as well. Okay, good plan. I like this plan. It's a great plan, Josh. Can we switch Lucy to Moonlight? Lucy to Moonlight doesn't matter because you have enough energy to upkeep the Astral Voice. Lucy is one of the only A-rank characters that Astral Voice actually makes sense the most because she has enough quick assist in her kit to be able to sustain it. Outside of like a Panyu, who like Panyu only has like one quick assist every like what 20 seconds. Like Jesus Christ, it's pretty bad. You know that there's a difference there. Like Lucy has the means to upkeep Astral Voice. Okay, but let's quickly start by doing some of Yunkoi. Okay. Crit rate? Actually, pen crit rate. Ooh. Oh. You know we gotta test this one out. Well, our streak continues, chat. Oh, me likey. Defense, pen, no. Okay, terrible start, but it's not about how you start, chat. It's about how you finish. Words to live by. Ooh. Okay. This I'm low-key more comfortable. Actually, to be fair, it's literally the same piece that we got, but this is a one piece. It's literally the same. I just feel less bad. Okay. Dude, why did you give me 5 on a 5? Or sorry, attack on a 5. What the fuck? Attack on a 5. Why do you keep giving me attack on a 5? Good lord. Ooh. Anomaly attack. No. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god, bro, what is up today? We're building the same fucking pieces. What is this? What's up, Kana? How do you like Shiu DA? I think DA is as meh as usual, and Shiu, I thought it would pull back just a little bit, but the 3 stages is kind of monka. Why do you give me 3 stages for, or sorry, 3 waves for a game mode that wants me to do it as fast as possible? Like, what the fuck is that about? Like, huh? Unnecessary. Unnecessary to me, man. I'm gonna come out with a video about it, my reactions to it, because I don't recall last year perfectly, but I can't remember. They summoned a pre-boss wave that I'm more annoyed at the last rotation. Yeah, this rotation is more annoying. It's doable, but like, why do you give me 3 waves? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Actually annoying. Like, I waited to put out a video on Co-op because obviously everyone's like, it's so easy to dunk on Shiyu when it just came out, right? It's so easy. But I wanted to wait until we got another data point, aka when we got the refresh, to see like, oh, we went from this Shiyu to this Shiyu with this, you know, with the same criteria in the same format. I want to see where it goes. And like, it just got ever so slightly more annoying. Yeah. Here's the thing, chat. I mentioned it yesterday that, hey, I have M6 yeshunguang. I have all the resources I could need. I have the skills to kill. And this is not to brag. This is just, you know, reaffirming and you know, kind of displaying to you guys that I understand my biases, right? But regardless, you know, I can see coming from the average player's perspective that this shit annoying as hell. You know, 2 career and 1 HP is not the worst. It's not the worst. Actually, that could be, ooh. That's a job piece right there, huh? Yeah. Nope. Yeah, hi Jen. We talked a little about it yesterday. She went from defeat the stage faster to score as much as you can without somehow killing the boss too early. Yeah, there's 2 ways to approach it, right? If you want to like really get the score, and it's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous in my opinion. Not necessary. Should we go for at least a couple of moonlight? Yeah, sure. Let's go for a couple of moonlight just to fill in the slots. Attack is good actually. HP is pretty good. We'll keep that for Zhao. Okay, toss that. We'll keep that for now. This is not the greatest for Zhao, but yeah, it's a start. Double HP. Wow. Yeah, baby. Oh, wait, no. Zhao can't use this piece. Oh, it's only Lucia. Oh, fuck. Oh, we don't have Lucia. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Oh. Ooh, that's kind of nice, though. Pen ratio. Arena. I forgorge. Ooh. Oh, that's HP flat. Unfortunate. Intriguing. Less intriguing. Terrible. All right. Welp. How are we supposed to cook with this? I do not know. This is the worst drive luck I've seen in my entire life. No cap. I'm not even joking. This is probably the account with the worst drive luck I've ever seen for an account, pilot, account review, whatever. But it's my job to make it work. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take all of this and we're gonna recycle it first. Worse than mine? Crazy. Yeah, it's worse than yours. Let me catch up with chat a little bit. Vibe check. Does anyone have any issues with anything sub stage 5? Sub stage 5 is previous Shiyu. Correct? It's literally the same Shiyu that we've always known and love. Also, hi guys on the TikTok side. Welcome in. If you guys want an account review, make sure you join us on the Twitch and YouTube side. What's up, gamers? Substage 5 is fine. It's literally the same Shiyu. Yes, so you can technically get like 80% of the rewards if you want to think about it. Is it 80? I don't know how many rewards out of stage 4 you get, but yeah. How difficult is co-op mode? It's easy. Or it should be very accessible, I should say. Should be very accessible to everybody. Okay, yeah, we are in danger, I'm not gonna lie. These are not the pieces that we would really like to see. I wish we got a couple more pieces to round out our build, but it's just not looking too bueno right now.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Okay, let's go to drive customization. Let's go to 6. Let's go to woodpecker because we need attack and we need HP, so anything that we get here is usable. Like this piece right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, the luck is turning around. Wait, hold up. Hold up. And with that, our luck has just turned around. Okay. Do I want to Yinkoi Tails it up here? Let me see what we have for you. 3 create, 3 create crit damage. Oh, this is... Yikes. This is a god piece right here. I love this. 2 HP, 2 crit damage. Yeah, I really like that. This piece... It's either this piece or this piece. One of them has to go. Because I'm going to probably, like... grab a woodpecker here and then grab a Yinkoi 6. So we don't have to farm for that shit anymore. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so we are going to high 5 master copy. We're gonna convert 180. Yeah, let's just convert everything. Fuck it. Fine. And then I can stay on the page. I'm an idiot. I don't have to like keep going back and forth like this. Orientation. HP. Wait. You think this is worth it, chat? Chat, you guys think this is worth it? If we use the substat selector for double crit HP on the Yinkoi, I low-key think it's worth it. It's very hard. It's very hard. Or should we use it for ether? We should use it for ether, huh? I'm an idiot. You're right. Yeah, we should do it for this. This is more specific. Yeah. This is what we need. Also, Derek, join us over on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, ether. This is what we need to do. Okay. Yeah, this is more specific. It's a little bit harder to grab. Let's go for ether double crit. All right. Sending. Inputting the nuclear codes. Flipping the switch. Pressing on both buttons. Launching. Defense flat. Love it. Attack percent. Love it. At least it was better than the last one. Okay? At least it was better than the last one. Let's... Okay? I know this is copium, but at least it was better than the last one that we did. Okay? This sucks. Don't get me wrong, but it was better than the last one we tried. Let's go Yinkoi actually. Yeah, go Yinkoi and then we'll go to Woodpecker on the second. Yeah. If you get a reroll feature, maybe. Also, thank you so much, Vicky, for the follow. Welcome in. If you guys are just joining in, you know, again, either from the TikTok or YouTube side, right now we're doing a 7-day premium account pilot service for one of our Twitch viewers. Technically, also one of our mods, who so happenstance to be one of our mods. Can I get an HP? Can I get a no? Fuck! That's fine. That's fine. Okay, usable. It's usable. Count your blessings. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's fine. Let's go for a two-piece and a fry. Oh, that's nice. Oh, this piece is garbage tier. That's nice. Okay, so 1 out of 6. Oh, check it out. Oh, check it out. Guess what we just rolled? This crit damage crit repeat. Oh, baby, come on. Come on. Oh, it's all coming together. Wait a minute. I thought we were dead in the water, but it's all coming together. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's coming together. Okay, that was the what? What is this? What is this? I'm not clicking on the same motherfucking piece. These are 4 different pieces that are the same thing. What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh my god. Elfie. Just tell me these are your excrements. What the fuck is this? I'm literally getting her like her freaking nuts and bolts that she shits out. Jesus Christ. What kind of garbage is that? Those are all different pieces, by the way. I can't believe it. And it's more of the same shit. Okay, well, is this a 2? Well, the attack and crit damage technically lines up to be a little bit better than what we had. I hate to say that that's better because, you know, it's technically better, but it's not really that much better. Okay, well.
Asset confirmed.
Welcome to our normal folks luck. What are you talking about, normal folk? I'm a player too. What do you think? I have the good god, you know, God's good graces of John Zenless? No, I'm just like you guys. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on building that build for now. I'll just get no worries. Thank you so much. I'm gonna hold off on building this build right now because we have other characters to build. AKA, we have characters like Nicole, which, as you can see, she is pretty naked right now. So we're going to unnakify her. That's actually pretty nice. Damn, that's a really good piece. You like that? Nice. Okay. Okay, these are both kind of shit, but I guess this is less shit. Okay, that's really shit. Never mind. Sorry about that. My mistake. Okay, that's also shit. Actually, double HP, that would be nice for an HP scaler, but unfortunately, she's not an HP scaler. Ah! Remove. Hey! Alright. That's the HP piece, right? Yeah, unfortunate. Is this the anomaly piece? Nice. Nice. Okay, that's pretty bad, but it'll work for now. Energy regen. We don't have any. Ooh. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes. Haha. Yes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, this needs to technically be anomaly. Attack and AP. Wow, what a piece. Oh, what a piece. And that is the Nicole build. Let's fucking go. Yeah, baby. Ooh. Papa likey. All right. Now we just gotta build the core, and then that's pretty good. Let's get that to 14 and 16, and then we should be good. Nicole, theoretically done. We just gotta wrap up the build. Yeah, we don't really need a head scratch on drives. That's pretty good. This we do need a head scratch. Oh boy. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Also, what's up, Motrez? Welcome in, man. I think I'll be keeping a music. This has 3 or substats. Sorry, 3 of the substats, but that had good rolls because I trust that'll be a reroll feature. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, Yeah. Also, Sus Void on the YouTube side, welcome in. If you guys are just joining on the YouTube side, can I get you guys to like the VOD real quick? That'd be really helpful. Thanks, folks. Okay. You have the only shock star pieces. I mean, technically, we don't use them at the same time, but still, it's pretty monka. Okay. Build secured. Build secured. I don't really like it, but build secured. Build secured. Secured. Built. Almost built, but we can swap the pieces very easily. Built. Okay. In the last couple days, I think we got to focus on Zhao and Lycon. No, we got to finish Pulchra. Yeah, finish Pulchra first. Get Lighter, Pulchra online, and then also get Zhao online. Okay, that's our goal. Okay. Astro Voice? Nope. Do I have a double HP? Wow, okay. No double HP, huh? That's kind of cringe. HP. Well, oh, yikes. Okay, let me fucking no HP? Please? Oh, you are 4-piece. My bad. Hold up. Oh. Please. Double HP? That's very bad when we're starting our Zhao build with 2 Yunkoi tails. That's how you know it's fucked. Oh wait. Oh, we can't go Yunkoi. We have to go energy. I forgot. Yo, what's up, Ghost? Welcome in. We have to go energy, remember? Because the original Transmorpher, we have to go energy. So might as well. Remember how we were like, oh, Moonlight Lullaby's kind of booty cheeks? This might be our opportunity to use Moonlight here. Double HP. Yeah, here we go. Double HP. Here we go. Yeah. And then we got to get Astro Voice up in here. This might be the move, chat. Double HP. Double HP. Double HP. Oh, so close. So close. So close. Okay, I need an Astro 1. Do we have enough to scrounge? Also, the Space Cats. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Right now, we're salvaging drive discs. We're scavenging. We're scavenging the fucking junkyards for drive discs. Okay, let's go to drive customization. We have 75. I might as well go singles so we can save some. Let's see. Keep in mind you can't roll flat. Yeah, I know, but we didn't roll anything. Yeah. In the first for Astro Voice, we didn't roll any HP percent. Oh, and there it is. Mecha Sugoya desu ne. Ooh. There it is, baby. Locked. Is that HP 2? That's what I'm talking about. Oh. Ooh, 3 HP. Okay, we ran out of money here. Also, Vegas, thank you so much for the lurkies. I do appreciate it. Hopefully your weekend's been going good. Also, Oathkeeper, welcome in, dude. I need to lock in and play more ZZ. My account's a wash. Well, Motrez. That's why you get an account. That's why you get an account pilot, my guy. So we can help you, you know, expedite that progress. Do a little 7-day sprint for you if you like. Okay, let's see. Dismantle 1, 2. There were some pieces that I just didn't like that we built now. Yeah, there were some pieces that were kind of poo-poo caca here. Oh, actually, you know, I'll keep that. I kind of have to keep that piece. Defense. Ooh. For the principle of it having crit damage, I'll keep it for now, just because again we don't have a lot. That is garbage. That is garbage. I don't care if it's energy region. That is. Okay, so we got back a little bit of Denny's. So this should theoretically get us to the Zhao build here.
I'm here. Need a hand?
And that is it. That is it. Magnificent. Magnificent. Oh, wait. Hold on. We have to hold off on the... That's... We have BP, right? I'm guaranteed on yeshunguang. After losing 50-50, she's driving me out the wall. I feel it, Vicky. I feel it. Well, Vicky, we do have a few little Internet Pass giveaways going on. Some Battle Pass stuff going on with our sponsor. The little sponsor game that we had for the past like 2 weeks. Yeah. We have a few things going on in the community if you like to participate in and win some little extra goodies. I'm gonna lock in today. I have 993 batteries in the reserve still. Yeah, that's pretty good. Here's the thing, Motrez. Motrez, what you should do, low-key, is if you're overflowing, if you didn't know, there is a new system where you can turn your batteries into... What the fuck? You can turn your batteries into ether batteries. Yes. On-demand reserves of ether batteries, and you can auto sweep your stages by converting the prepaid power cards. So if you have a reserve, or if you have like a, you know, if you save some prepaid power cards from prior to 2.5, you can use these prepaid power cards. I had like 50. Like, technically you can only have 40, but I had 40 going into the patch, and I utilized the monthly refreshes and everything. So that's why I still have like 20 to 30 something prepaid power cards when I've already spent well over 6,000 ether batteries, 6,000 stamina's worth of ether batteries. So yeah. Hi Dari, welcome in. Also, ooh, wow, can I ask a question about disc? Yes, please, ask away. Yeah. Also, Ghostly, hey, how's it going? Hello, is it still fun to use Pen 5 to puffer on Eve? Yeah, sure, NK. It's fine. Although, you know, depending on your boss, you might not need that much pen, but it's fine. I don't think there's a problem with it. Okay. Man, we made really good progress today. What did you guys say? We made really good progress. Like, I know the rolls were shitty sometimes, but think about it. We built Evelyn, lock, at least for, you know, the 7-day progress. Obviously, we can min-max her, but for 7 days, we improved the Evelyn build. We locked her. Yushen, lock. Nicole, lock. Zhao, lock. Now we just gotta use the rest of the days to build those characters, find some pieces to finish up Pokra. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for a core. We can 9-star DA and attempt Shiyu. We can do it. 100%. 100%. You guys think? Been lurking since the start? No worries, Juice. I appreciate it. I couldn't 75k Shiyu. I mean, we can try it Monday. You got Caesar King. Yo, what's up, Go Sheet? We do love Goshi here. I just finished season 3 of Uma Musume. I don't know if like your name's based off of Uma Musume, but like I just finished season 3 of Uma Musume. I definitely teared up. I definitely had snot on my nose. Those last like 4 or 5 episodes of season 3 fucking got me, man. It was like 1 a.m. in the evening, and I was crying. Grown man crying. All right. Because of Kita-san motherfucking Black. Hi, Rio. Welcome in. I was a grown man crying because of motherfucking Kita-san Black. And then I gotta watch the OVA before I get to Cinderella Grey. So, yeah. I'm enjoying Uma Musume, man. You know, it's been ever since I think like mid-November since I've like watched or consumed any type of media. Genuinely. Like, I barely watch any animes. I barely watch any TV shows all the way through. Like, this is my first like show or anime or TV in a couple months span where I get to like sit and enjoy it by myself and kind of take it in. And Uma Musume's motherfucking peak. Oh my gosh. Oh, Uma Musume's peak. And then every month I'm gonna try to attempt one show. So of course this month is Uma Musume. Next month I'm thinking JoJo's. I'm thinking JoJo's next month. I won't finish all the seasons because there's like 10 plus seasons of JoJo's or whatever it is. But like, I'm thinking JoJo's next month. Did you say Trey Hawks? Sorry, Trey Young to the Hawks, excuse me. Trey Young to the Hawks, yes. What the hell? Trey complaining about mid just to be ass now. Yeah, no, but Trey is, the Wizards is not a final destination. There's 7 seasons? Oh, my bad. 7 seasons. So, yeah, JoJo's is peak. Yeah, so next month will be JoJo's. So if you guys have a suggestions, that's not motherfucking Bungo Stray Dogs. Okay? I finished Bungo Stray Dogs season 1. I don't want to watch anymore, okay? That's it. Okay? Anyways, we'll watch JoJo's. Did you ever watch Free Run? Yeah, of course. All the modern day anime I've watched. The only modern day anime that I haven't finished is Sakamoto Days. And then there's like some other like drama animes that I haven't finished yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, To Be Hero X I haven't finished, my bad. I haven't finished To Be Hero X. There's like 1 or 2 more. Yeah. Anyways, Trey got traded for a bag of Lay's chips and 20 monochromes. Oh, Nalvi. Oh, but here's the thing. It's not about the trade value. It's what they got off the books. You know? Because at the end of the day, they didn't care about Trey Young anymore. Let's be real. They just did not care. They just wanted him off the books to be able to open up room for the new generation. You know? That's exactly what the OKC Thunder did. And look where the OKC Thunder is now. Right? Johnson might be good enough to be the new face of the Hawks, genuinely. That dude is a monster. Johnson is the future. Yeah, he is really good. He is really good. He's developed so well. Which, I mean, you know, in this day and age, like, you see so many great prospects showing up. It's because of, you know, the development of the developmental programs. So, you're seeing more and more better skilled players showing up. Which is sick. Anyways, not to divulge into too much basketball, because you guys know I could talk about basketball all day. This account, for day number 3 and 4, we're going to cap that there. What we're going to suggest for today's homework is we got to finish the events. So in the next couple days, I would love to see the Sword Seeker Chronicles wrapped up. Okay, we have a few more polychromes we can farm. We have a few more of the W engine stuff that we can farm. We got to finish up the Wenjin.
What brings you here this time?
And we got to finish up the core. So do the events, Wenjin, core. And that's only for Yishin for today, at least for the next day or 2. And that should cover up all the stamina usage that we have. So, yeah, there it is. Okay. It's time for general account reviews. And then right after, we're going to do VOD reviews, okay? So, let's start off with the 3 general account reviews. I'm going to use the restroom, and I'll be right back. If you guys, again, did not get into the account reviews today and would like to participate, please join our community Discord. You guys should be in our community Discord regardless. And make sure to join us over on the YouTube side. We have some more YouTube videos coming up tomorrow, Monday, and Wednesday. We're back on the grind. Yes. I looked at YouTube chat. I'll be so straight up honest. I felt like I slacked on YouTube for like a week. I put out a video 3 days ago. This is how fucked how fucked my sense of time is. When I felt like I've been slacking for over a week, but it's only been 3 days since I posted this video. Isn't that crazy? I mean, granted, as a you know, full-time content creator, I want to put out, you know, a video like every 3 days or so, but you know, that's crazy. That's how it skewed my sense of time is. Like, I was literally chatting with one of my best friends from high school, and I'm like, yo, time is flying by so fucking fast and slow at the same time. Right now, she's in like dentistry school, and she's in her fourth year? I think end of third year at this point, going into end of third year of her dentistry school. And it's like, holy shit. How does setting Discord and me perhaps, sorry, on Perth and her on Singapore? Sorry, what does that mean? 11? Eh? What do you mean by like different regions for Discord? It should all be the same. Also, Kevo got M1 yeshunguang and Wenjin. Congratulations, dude. All right, now's a great time for me to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. If you guys haven't joined our Twitch streams, make sure if you guys are on TikTok and YouTube to join over on Twitch at twitch.tv/jshua, JSHOEA. We have our $100 yeshunguang and rerun raffle going on up until the end of next week, or the start of next week, the start of the week after next week. Anyways, just join the Twitch. Join the Twitch. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, Gamers. You know, I forgot to show you guys or talk about. Hold up. Let me pull this shit up. Folks. Signal Lost DJ Live is officially starting. The Zenless Zone Zero Z Live 2026. New York info revealed. This is a single day concert, I believe, for January. More tour stops in other regions coming soon. I wonder if they make one for Los Angeles. Because I swear to God, if they make one for LA and I freaking fly all the way to New York, I'm like, bro, why the fuck did I just go? Why the fuck did I go to New York? That I just go to LA one? Folks, ticket sales open on January. My bad. Ticket sales open January 15th. But this will be held from the 21st through 22nd of March. Yes. I will try my best to get here. I'll try my darndest. It's in New York. Yes, it's in New York. I have not visited New York in over 12 years. Time to start fundraising. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my darndest. I wonder if some of the Hoyo creators could get invited out. I wonder if some of the Zenless creators could get invited out. I think that would be like crazy big. I'm gonna ask around. When did they give out free polls? Gino, they gave out a couple of free polls already. Yeah. Just check the notifications. Just check the mail. Just check the events tab. They should have a few. That's around the time of the 2.7 release, right? Yeah. I might make this the start of my not hiatus, but like the start of my like small like week break. So if you guys know, I wanted to take a week-long break sometime in March. So I might make New York my holiday break. Go to New York, go hang out with y'all, check out the ZZ live show, and then do whatever in New York. I don't know what the fuck I would do in New York, but maybe I could live stream in New York. That'd be kind of sick. Yeah. I was born in New York. I've been there in 17 years. I've been living on a tropical island since 2009. Oh, that's awesome, Vicky. I mean, going back to New York, I mean, New York is, you know, there are a lot of really, really cool pros, but then there are a lot of cons to living in New York, let's just say. Wink wonk. But I think if all your favorite NA creators could go to Zenless Zone Zero, or, you know, just American creators, you know, we'll try to be here. I think this would be like one of the bigger events. I think you could see us all together at some point. This is something that I definitely will have to plan for as far as a content trip. So I don't live in New York, but traffic scares me. Yeah, same. And then the subways are just so dirty. I mean, the subways are iconic, but yeah. I would love to see Josh and Flossin. I would love to try to get all the creators together at some point. You know, I think the Proxy podcast, as far as like the first people that I would like, obviously Age and Az. I want us all to get together again. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. And then by chance, if you guys are going to this, or if you guys manage to get tickets, then you know, hey. What's good, bro? Yo, what's up, Zyro? Hey, yo. So yeah, chat. The Zenless Zone Zero concert, it's a miniature version of what you guys would expected from ZZ Fest. So ZZ Fest obviously was the big, huge festival Zenless convention. This is going to be a much like 10 times smaller miniature event of that. But I think it'll be fun. I think a lot of people will show up. I think, you know, New York is a great place to host it outside of, you know, some of the other larger cities, you know, New York, Chicago, you know, the other states that you could hold it. But, you know, hey. California, of course. But New York is a great place to host it. So is it the Racketeer? The whatever, where is it held? Where's it held? Ooh, Kana's gonna be there? Hold up. I don't know if Kana's still in chat, but yo, Kana. I'll set some stuff up. I'll set some stuff up for all the creators. Yeah? Okay. Hold up. I got us. Hold up. I think that'd be fun. Account review time. Yippee! I'm gonna laugh if 99% of the people who show up are middle-aged bald dudes. No, that's actually Uma Musume. Because like 90% of the people who play Uma Musume are, you know, middle-aged salarymen in Japan. Like, unironically. All right, who is first on the docket? Okay, Cheesy Poof. Okay. Cheesy Poof. Suna. Oh, Suna, you got it. Very nice, Suna. I don't know if you saw, but Suna, make sure you message me. I don't think I've ever gotten a DM from you. But yeah, we'll start with Cheesy Poof first then. Yeah. Okay. Let's get it going. First account, Cheesy Poof. Yo, what's up, Twirl? Welcome in. All right. Yeah, Cheesy Poof. All right, here we go. Locked in. Let's start with our first account for you gamers. Yo, what's up, EC? Welcome in. EC Games this. Let me know if that's right. What's up, EC? Unfortunately, for the account reviews, we've already locked in the people for today. We've already been streamed for about 3 hours, so like we had time to like bring people in and get people into the Discord for that. But EC, join our community Discord. That is where you're going to be able to enter into the account reviews, be able to you know, win some little goodie raffles and stuff like that outside of stream, and get notifications on all of our shenanigans. So yeah, we got a nice little corner of the pond over here with Zenless and just overall gaming. Yeah, our Discord's pretty, I would say we might need to clean up the Discord because I feel like we have too many tabs. I feel like other Discords have way less tabs than us. Some Discords have more. So I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I don't know what the fuck to do. I missed it because I was eating at a restaurant with my family. Yeah. Anywho's it's. Folks, are we ready?
Rep 2493 at your service.
Oh. Huh. Okay, I guess we have every character. Huh. Yeshunguang is so cute. She's absolutely the most adorable. How's your yeshunguang been doing, Ria? My yeshunguang still needs like 2 pieces mid-maxed. And I think I might be able to gun for like a top 1000 yeshunguang. Maybe. I can nuke Genshin HSR and Wuwa channels right now if you want. Maybe not Wuwa, maybe not Genshin. Low-key HSR. Let's get a poll. If you play Zenless, type 1. Genshin, type 2. HSR, type 3. Wuwa, type 4. If you play multiple, type 1, 2, 3, or 4. If you play like all the Hoyo games, 1, 2, 3. If you only play Zenless, type 1. So if you play multiple, type like 1, whatever number. Oh, wow. I'm surprised. A lot of you just play Zenless. Wow. That's low-key a little surprising. Okay, we have a few Genshins. Okay. Yo, what's up, Elite? Welcome in. Or did I just call you Access? Welcome in. Oh. Salt is 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 3, 4. Okay. Kazakaze plays all. Okay. 1 plus amazing. Ah, yes. I forgot about Uma. What's HSR? HSR is 3. 1 Zenless, 2 Genshin, 3 HSR, 4 Wuwa. Interesting. Zenless HSR. Or sorry, Zenless Wuwa. Nice. Zenless HSR. Okay. Will you check out Arknights Enfield? Yeah. 100%. Yeah. I'd love to. I used to play Genshin too, but I left a couple years ago. That's fair. I'm coming back to Genshin because of Columbina and all the stuff in Notcry. I really do like the Notcry product. I feel bad because, like, you know, a lot of like the Genshin scene has been slowing down so considerably to make way for literally every other game, whether it be Zenless, whether it be Wuthering Waves. You know, Arknights Enfield is coming out soon, which mixed reviews. I think there's a lot of positives with Arknights. I think the quality of Arknights even like raised up that much more from beta 2, which I'm very excited about. But the one issue is that like the games are getting better quality, but they're increasingly more like restricting themselves because like the higher quality you get, the more non-mobile friendly you get. And the mobile audience is arguably like the biggest. So that's why Genshin focusing on optimizing for mobile first was a net positive to the revenue. These other games, they're just like, oh, how can we make it the best? And then the mobile is a second thought, right? That's why Wuthering Waves and Zenless, that's why the revenues are so much drastically lower than you would think. Like Wuthering Waves has so much fucking money. Even compared to Zenless, but like, yeah, the mobile revenue charts, it does not paint the right story because Wuthering Waves earns a lot more than that. Zenless earns a little bit more than that. Zenless earns quite a bit, but not as much as Wuwa, but like still earns a lot. I wouldn't say doubled, but like the mobile revenue does not constitute for you know, good chunk of change that they earn. So yeah. Whereas like Genshin, HSR, they're more reflective of their pricing or of their overall net, because HSR is majoritively mobile. Genshin is like still, I would say, like 50 to 60% mobile. Yeah. Isn't playing on cloud just the same? What do you mean by that, Ali? Playing on cloud? Zenless is the only gacha game I endured playing. Every single other Hoyo game and even other gachas are way too boring. That's fair. I mean, to each your own, right? You could say the same like with Wuthering Waves. It's just whatever your preference is, right, Choco? Anywho's it's this account has all the units, so we're just gonna breeze through everything. We're not gonna look too hard because I already know that the builds are pretty decent. 2 energy, 2.6 with the Wenjin, That gives you 1.5, so you're at a 3.6, which is well above what you need for energy regen, 100% crit rate, and the attack looks very healthy. 2.5. With, what the fuck? You have 2.5 with energy? Okay, to be fair, I have a 24.7. But like 2.5? Fuck? Oh, 3, 3, 1. Oh, okay, fuck you, I guess. 2.2. Okay. Practice perfection, nice. 3K, 350, nice. Nice, good stuff. 3K, 171, good. Apple. Look at the raccoon. Look at Kama. He's opening his domain expansion. He's fucking Gojo. I didn't realize this because I haven't seen a Yuzuha M6. It's fucking Gojo. Look at him. Domain expansion. What the fuck? Yo. I didn't notice. I've never seen an M6 Yuzuha, so I've never seen this. It's fucking Gojo Satoru, the greatest sorcerer of all time. Oh my days. What the hell? Holy shit, he's opening his domain expansion. He's gonna freaking launch a hollow purple up in this bitch. Jesus Christ. Anyways, that's cute M6. I like it. My beautiful girlfriend. 48 2K 3-3. Or you go double attack or no? Physical. This shit fucks. Oh my gosh. Wow. Attack, physical attack. Very nice. That's the build I run. Nice. You just have way more crit damage than me. Yeah. Yeah. You're like, I run like through 345 attack with 180 crit damage. So obviously my attack is like a little bit more higher. But I would have loved to have 3-3 with 2K. Or sorry, 200 crit damage. You are missing 2% crit rate. It's not that big of a deal, obviously. I just ran this up to 50. So you're doing really, really good. Nice, Max. Good. Yeah. And for the folks who are like, oh, wow, the crit rate's low. But if you've never seen or, you know, done yeshunguang building, because her unity buff gives 30%, her whitewater ballad gives 20 accrued accumulated crit rate. She accumulates 70% crit rate through her core and her drive disc. So you need very, very little crit investment. Very little. Ju Fufu. Wow. Jesus. M2. Beautiful. We get enough attack for days. So we go impact, attack, and attack. Very nice. Honestly, at this point, I'll go fire. What are you at? 3. Oh, wow. You only reached 3-4? What? Dude. Wait. Oh, no, you get the 12. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you get 12. My bad. The attack is a little monka, no? Oh, no attack here. Crit damage 2. Should go this. What the f... Okay. Okay. Wow! 1 crit rate, 3 crit damage. Wow! Crit damage, attack crit rate. Yeah, that's good. Yep. There it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah, more attack. If you can, Loki with the fire. That'd be a nasty M2 build. Yeah, and you gain 22 whenever you activate Ultimate Jufu, gets 3-point momentum. Yeah. This is really good for launching the quick chain prompts. Really fucking good. Momentum stacks are really, really important. Yeah. They're very strong. So, what's up, Daniel? Genshin much less than, since Zenless Zone 0. That's fair. Are you coming back for Columbina? Anybody pulling for Columbina? I know not a lot of you guys play Zenless, or sorry, Genshin. But anybody pulling for Columbina? Anybody pulling for the Bina? And then hopefully down the road we get Sandrone. You know, for Sesbine Lex. You know what's a space? Space Chip, maybe? Space Chip X Toronto. They call me the Toronto of Zenless, really. Yeah, that's what they call me. Wait, am I? Wait, hold on. Outside of like Kana, there's only so many Asian Zenless creators. Arguable Fob. Yeah, there's Fob and then Pokey plays a little bit. Maybe. I was on TikTok, but it was dry. Yeah, TikTok is a little bit slower, of course. Yeah. Because my audience is not mainly on TikTok. It's mainly on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, but welcome in. Is there any way to get a account review than winning the raffle? Starting Monday, I'm going to allow you to gift 2 subs. Whether it's a sub from you or sub for yourself and a gift sub, or 2 gift subs. Any form of 2 subs will secure the on-demand account review slot for the day. So every stream, I'll open up 1 slot for someone to gift 2 subs. And again, you can either, you know, sub for yourself and then gift sub, or you can gift 2 subs. Yeah. Off topic, do you think they're going to continue with the style of rerun banners happening in 2.5? No. No. They'll do it maybe like every 6 months. Yeah. They'll do it every 6 months. I might also have like a speed run, potentially like a speed run account review thing, but I hate churning through account reviews. Like going through account reviews, like, oh, this is what you need to do next, this is what you need to do next, this is what you need to do next. It seems so soulless, or not seems, like it is soulless. And like I you know, that's why I slow down and only do like 2 or 3 account reviews a day, because this way I can like dedicate my time to like reviewing and taking a look at the account and giving my 2 cents, right? So cute. She's so kawaii desu. Kawaii desune. 3K and a 4.5 is absolutely atrociously strong. This is unreal. Oh, you run attack. That's kind of poggers. That's kind of, you know, that's big baller, dude. It's because you don't need the anomaly, do you? Hold up. Yeah, your build-up rate increased by 25. Oh, Jesus. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. M2. That means you get the attack bonus. I'm surprised if you have the attack bonus that you're going double attack. At this point, I would actually go fire. No? Because you're running with Astro Yao too, right? So even with lighter, you should still go fire, I think. I think you should still go fire if you can. I don't know if you have like a goated ass fire piece, but like if you have the same substats with fire with like maybe an attack here, that actually would constitute more than just the attack here. Pen less so. But it depends on the fight. Because Pen could technically outperform if you have Pen. Let me double check here. Pen might actually be the move. Nope, no Pen. Maybe you have Pen on a branch. Ice Pen, crit damage. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, still a good build. Don't get me wrong, chat. This is a good build. Just again, looking at it from the perspective of trying to min max. Why is the screen blue? Oh shit, my bad. My bad, TikTok. Yeah, TikTok. Whenever the screen goes blue, just remind me. Yeah, just be like, hey, Josh, the screen's blue. Sorry about that, guys. Is this a whale account? They spend quite a bit on this account. Yeah. M2, nice. Energy attack. Yeah, that's good. Nice, good. Good. 3-1. Is 3? Yeah, 3K is all you need, right? You only need 29 something with the M2. Yeah, you only need 29 something. So, yeah, you're good there. Nice. MeBB 3370 186 anomaly. Double attack. I would have loved to see Pen there, to be honest. Pen would have been baller. Oh yeah, the crit. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Okay, unfortunate. I mean, are you really using Ellen? Are we really using Ellen? Are we really using Ellen here? Cheesy poof. Because that's an easy swap right there. That's an easy swap right there. To go attack Pen. Easy swap. What's up, Eluan? Let me know if that's right. Hi, welcome in. Yo, Josh, do you think someone would grind and play every day in a new account? Could they get M6 yeshunguang from this patch? Probably not. Not in a single patch. M6? No. You're only allotted like maybe 100 plus pulls from the starter, and then if you really grind out like in the next like 3 weeks, which is towards the end of the patch, you can only probably get like maybe another 100 more, plus like the 60 or 70 that you're getting from this. So you're only getting like 300 pulls. That's not M6. Yeah. Is she M6 W5? I mean, M3 without pulling Wenjin. Yeah, exactly. You can probably pull M2 W1. That's super realistic. M2 W1, very realistic. If you play every day. You know what's a fork? Discord. Right now you can, because we've already locked in the people for today, but for the future. Yeah, welcome in, fork. Looks good. M1. Almost 27. We'll take it though. It's a good build. Good. Nice. And you're running energy, right? So yeah, that's doubly awesome. HP, fire, crit damage. Nice. Good. 58 right on the dot. Technically it should be Wait, are you running? Oh, it is 20. Okay. So you're running 20 plus 12, so 20 plus 12. Yeah, you're only running 90. I thought you were running 95. 90 still fine, 141 on a 2.5. Yeah, the Banyo build's pretty average, but average for like a, you know, M0W1 build. Still very good, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, chat. It's average for an endgame build. So if you guys are like, Josh, is this how you're going to grade all of our accounts? What if my account is not as good? What if my account's F2P? Are you going to grade my account the same way you grade this account? No. So I will always adjust my grading criteria and my review style to the type of account and to the investment level of the account. So please do not feel bad. Like if you're feeling a little bit shy, like, oh, Josh, like he's seen like this like crazy M6, you know, account. I don't want him to look at my account. Actually, all the more reason for me to look at your account so that I can actually provide you with a lot more value than I could with this account in particular, right? So I will adjust my grading criteria. I'll adjust my review systems and my review approach to where you guys are at. So please, I don't want anybody to feel, you know, shy about submitting for account reviews or anything. I try to be, you know, as fair as possible. And my goal is to always help you guys out at the end of the day to get your account better than when I left it. Okay. Anywho's, let's continue here. Hard with the Rari M2. Why the fuck? Okay. Nice. HP ice crit damage. That's a little unfortunate, but you can always like flip-flop pieces. That's chill. God damn. Nice. Panyu who shares, that's fine. M2? Ooh, M2. Where's your dial-in at? M2, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Magnificent. You actually want to strip this. Unequipped. Goodbye. You want to play real Hugo? You play Puffer Electro. Unfortunate. We'll figure that out. Yep. Ooh, pretty good. We'll go. It should be, I mean, you can go attack. I don't think you're using Juyen, are you? When was the last time you used Juyen? Slot that in. Alright, let's go for a crit. Technically, wait, how much does M2 give? M1 is 12%. Okay, so 12 plus 12 is 24, right? So 24, you only need 76. You're at 79 here. Okay, so we can go crit damage then. Ah, very good. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, wait, what was this one? Ah, that's great. God damn it. Ah, man. Oh, that would have been perfect. This piece is fine. Yoink. Let's see. We need just all crit damage. Unadulterated crit damage. Just massive crit damage. Okay, that piece is not great, but... let's see. Ah, I need attack. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, none of these pieces really speak to me. I mean, this piece, arguable. That piece would have been better if those rotated in. Okay, unfortunate. Yeah, I just need unadulterated, just massive crit damage. So this piece is probably going to be this second piece, and then you need a pupper for 3. Hold up. I got this, chat. Give me a sec. I got this. I got this. Hold up. Wait, I can just access it through here. I'm an idiot. Hold up. Wait a minute. Shotomate kudasai. That could prove to be good. Up, here he goes. Yep. It's a start. I hate it though. That's pretty ugly. Three. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, it's not a perfect build because it's not optimized in the crit rate. We were a little bit overcapped, but methinks this is a good build. This is a very usable M2 Hugo build. Methinks. Let's see if we can rotate off of crits. No, there's no way, huh? We'll go with this. Hold up. Oh, we ran out of shit. Ooh, that's not good. Hold up. Never mind. Unfortunate. Let's toss it. 86. That's a little overcapped. That's overcapped by 10%. So you can work that out yourself, but it's a good start. It's a good start. You can rotate this in the crit damage, and then yeah, maybe rotate this off because like these pieces might not be good. You might go 2 Woodpecker and then go crit damage here. You can work that out, but it's a start. It's a start. Jane M2. Oh my gosh. Wait, do you have Alice M2? Of course you do. Okay, so we got the 12 cost team. That's cool. Oh, good in the hood. What do you mean based? This ain't even for her. Why is it switched? Don't say based. Don't say based. Why was it swapped? Why did we swap it? Oh no. Oh no. Is it electric? No. Electric. Where are you? No, electric. That's kind of cringe. Attack crit rate, electric crit rate. Let's see what this rolls. Oh, okay. Well, let's work that out later. Jesus. Okay, I have some good pieces, I guess. God damn, that's unfortunate. M2, 24, 90. Nice.
I've got your back.
And then let's just wrap up here. Sorry, I meant to go on that. Does M2 doesn't give any crit rate? Does it? Oh, it does give crit rate. Oh. If you're at... Okay, so you're only missing 3% then. 12 plus 10 plus 12 again? We're missing 4%. We're at 96, 210. And a 3-3. Double attack? Okay. Trying to do the math there, chat. M2 lighter with the extra 2%. Or sorry, 2 seconds? 2 seconds? 3 seconds? 2 seconds? I didn't know that was M1. Huh. When applying the collapse via core passive extend to enemies, the target stun damage will increase by 25. And the increase to ice and damage is 120% of the original. 120% of 75% is what? 15? So it's 90% ice and fire. Jesus Christ. Ooh. I want to see I want to see Mono Electric Grace or Chaos Jazz Grace. I want to see it. I want to see Soldier. I want to see Soldier built. Soldier and Grace being the rework characters. I want to see them built. Alright. That's it. Doing pretty good here. Do you have a guy where someone should grind polychromes and stuff? I'm kind of new. Ilias. Of course I do. Go check out my YouTube channel. And I do have a page right here. It is the Zenless Zone 0 2.5 Returner's Guide that has a little polychrome number here. This will tell you how to grind and where the mines are. Yes. You yearn for the mines, and I show you where the mines are. So this guide will show you how to grab all the polychromes from 2.5, as well as how to grab some older polychromes as well. Yes. So this one's a pretty valuable one. I do have a drive disc video coming out, but then it got pushed back because I have some other videos like the Shield Defense one that I'm working on, and then the co-op one I'm working on. So yeah, the drive disc one got pushed back a bit. Yeah. It's fine though. All right. Well, Cheesy Booth, thank you so much. That was a good time. That was really fun. And right now we're going to do our next account review, potentially for Suna. So let's get that going. All right. We got Lionheart. We didn't get Suna, though. Okay. Well, we're going to check out Lionheart first. But again, make sure you guys join our community Discord if you guys want to participate in the account reviews next time. Suna, yeah, message me on Discord. You haven't messaged me yet. You won. You have won the account review. Okay. Lionheart, I'm requesting 2FA. So grab that for me from the email that you sent. Easily. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Finally starting to farm for Arya's build already. I technically have a small reserve of the shiny Aryas, but I want to be patient. I still need to finish my my soldier 11 build. I gotta finish my Banya build. I want to min-max yeshunguang. There's a couple characters that I still need to work on. Okay. Lionheart. Where is Lionheart? Hopefully they're grabbing that. Okay. I want to min-max Jane after I finish this yeshunguang build. Yeah. I'm stockpiling a lot of resources to go for one last big push of yeshunguang. It's been very difficult to scrounge up the resources because I've used up almost everything that's available to me up front. So throughout the day, throughout the week, I have to like save little by little by little. Yo, what's up, Leo? Leo, I gave you a 2FA code that you're gonna have to grab from your email. So go to your email, the same email that I signed in with the account for. Check that email. There should be a 6-digit code for a secondary login, 2FA. Thanks, Leo. Also, thank you. Thanks, Una. I got you. All right. But chat, while we get that going, how are we all doing, folks? Happy Saturday. I should finish my coffee. What should I get for lunch, chat? Technically, should I get Hawaiian barbecue? I'm thinking Hawaiian barbecue. I always like something a little bit cleaner. None too... I mean, Hawaiian barbecue is not the cleanest, but it's definitely like a lot cleaner and simpler than some other fast foods. All right, we are in region. Perfect. Good. All right, Leo, it's time to roll. Second account view on the way. Here we go. Let's have some Popeyes. Popeyes is solid. Popeyes do be solid. I tried the Freddy Fazbear Five Nights at Freddy's Popeye collab meal. It was okay. The Parmesan poppers were actually pretty good, but they were a little bit dry. I wish they were a little bit more filled with the mozzarella, but it was pretty good. Also, Solar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hey. In my homemade recipe after I did the spending event, water and ice cube soup. Water and ice cube soup, huh? Ah, classic, classic. I see, I see. Let's take a look. Okay, we only don't have Lighter, Sambi, Chingy, Jane, and Juyen. I see, so we hate the police. Nice. Dial in. 100, 192, and signature. Easy peasy. Hard with the Rari. M3 with the Kraken's Cradle. Wow, we have a lot of W engines. Holy shit. Nice. Lucia. HP. Attack. Let's fix that real quick. We're gonna fix that real quick for you. Dismantle. Quick select all discarded and A's. Dismantle. Perfect. Bada bing, bada boom. We're gonna dismantle these as well. Those are A ranks. You're never gonna need those. Bye bye. And then let's check out some of the paid ones that you've already worked on. Since you have quite a few reserves here, but I don't know if they're actually good. Yeah, that's not up to standard, right? So if it's not up to standard, what I mean by standard is like end game standard, like don't leave it. Just toss it. Like this? Anomaly with what? Nothing? Toss it. It's not up to your standard, right? And you already have a great, end game build progress in the account. Toss it. Don't be afraid. Like, who's going to need a crit damage 2 and a defense 2? Nobody. Right? Be okay with, being confident in pushing for it. Yeah. Yeah. You should get foods? I should get the foods. I had shawarma earlier. Ooh. Also, Chino, if you need help building on the F lane, if you need more direct help, join our community Discord. They're going to be able to help you out. But if you want help from myself, we do general account reviews. Do account pilots, such and such. Make sure you join. Hell yeah. That might be okay. This is, crit rates, pen. This is somewhat of a hard piece to come by. I'll save that for now. Flat, no. Okay, we save that. Wait, HP? Oh, no. I bet that was a 4. Yeah. One lesson that I'm already seeing on this account. Be okay with tossing. Be okay with being confident in your building abilities to be able to toss pieces, because that you're just not using this. You're just not using half of these pieces. Yeah, like nobody's using this piece. HP, attack, and defense. Nobody's using that, right? Be confident. Be confident. That, no one's using that. Double defense, no one's using that, right? Crit damage and HP flat. Nobody's using that. Crit damage, attack. Nobody in the Shockstar Disco category Uses attack flat or pen and crit damage at the same time. This, it's usable. Crit damage, arguable. HP, no one's using that. So let's toss all those. Okay. Alright. Now we go over here.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love
Pop those suckers in. I don't care what they roll. Oh, now I do care what they roll. Oh, geez. HP 1. Let's see an HP 2. Okay. And these are HP 2. Let's go get though. That's trash. Don't show. Thank you. We need an HP 2 and that's it. Okay, there it is. Replace. Boom. Done. This is HP 1. Let's get an HP 2. Come on, give me double HP. Damn it. Okay. Where's that 4 HP liner? Oh, that was flat HP. Flat HP. Percentage. Let's see if any of these have me. I'm gonna take that actually. Yeah. We're gonna lock that for her. Grab the 24. This. We're gonna remove. Let's see how much crit rate you need. 75 crit rate? You're over. You are over, honey. Let's get you some crit rates. Ooh, that's really good right there. You guys like that piece? I like this piece, huh? I like this piece. Oh! Oh! That's a god piece, baby. Whoo! It doesn't have HP, but we'll take it. Oh, yeah. That's what you like to see. Come on. This is poo poo caca, so we're gonna try curry 2. Ooh, that's God. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, let's just try to get a crit damage piece. That's a little unfortunate. Oh no, we're not gonna find it. I was like, huh? So you're in that 4, that's fine. This is already better. Okay, not the worst. It's pretty bad, but it's better than this. Toss. Nice. Boom. Alright. Carry on. Carry on, gamers. Attack pen anomaly. Let's get you anomaly mastery, shall we? Think. Okay, that's pretty bad, but it's better than this one. Ah, shit. Toss. Yeah. Moving along. Anomaly attack. Very good, very good. Although, let's see, Leo. Question. Why do you go Astral Voice here? If you have the right reason, I'll let you stay on Astral Voice. If you have the wrong reason, I'm unequipping. Why do you use Astral Voice here? If they have the right reason, we'll keep them on. I heard Yuzuha's engine one of the worst. Josh, what does that mean? Elaborate. Moonlight's the only choice? Not necessarily. You can still use Astral Voice. You can still use Swing Jazz. But there's a reason for it. You can change it? Okay. 3 attack, though, is healthy. So, chat, you have identified very, very clearly that Moonlight Lullaby is the best set. The reason why you'd be okay with staying Astral Voice is if you're going mono comps or if you're going hyper carry comps. So let's say you're going to hyper carry Alice, you're going hyper carry Miyabi. there in which Astro Voice actually does the best. But since you're not going that, you should just be building generalized attack with Moonlight Lullaby. Oh, I hate that. No. Ooh, we can probably roll better, huh? Okay. Easily. I don't like those. Let's bring in the faith in here. Oh yeah, there it is. That is so... No! That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Okay. What do we got going on here? Barely 3. Okay, nice. Well, Anomaly Mastery, Attack. Moonlight Lullaby is just overall better because you can supply 18% for 25 seconds. That's very, very easy uptime with the amount of energy she gets from Metatanuki Morphosis. The Anomaly Mastery feeds into her core buff, and then the amount of attack also as well. Then you should be good from here. Very good. I also heard Astro's engine's terrible too. Josh, who are you hearing this from? Yeah. Terrible means like they're bad options. That's what you're saying, right, Josh? Also, Mahahatra. What's a good replacement for Zhao in yeshunguang teams? Astro Yao, Caesar King, Yuzaha, any attack buffer. I'm not very big on Nicole because you have to swap her in every fucking time you gotta do an attack. But it's all right. Also got Astro Voice with Kaboom and my user was ranked at 133. Nice. The more I watch this, the more I feel like I need an account pilot. Well, Trance, hey. We still have slots. Every week we're opening up an account review for you guys. ZD on YouTube, lol. Oh, they're the one who makes like the troll content, right? Yeah, he's the guy who made the videos on the Zenless creators. Yeah, I thought that video was pretty funny. Yeah. Here's the thing. Like, understandably, a lot of creators will, you know, kind of play things up for the camera. I do too. Right? I clip farm too. But like, there needs to be a little bit of critical thinking. Lol, I think he's funny at least. Yeah, and that's fine. You know, humor comes in different ways. I think he's funny too. You know? But like, if I don't know if that's what ZD said. I don't know if he directly said that Metatanuki Morphosis is bad for Yuzaha. If that's verbatim, then they just haven't done the math. I don't think that's what they said, so I'm not gonna pin it on them, at least as of right now. But I don't know, any creator who generally does, you know, any form of theory crafting would know that the Metatanuki Morphosis is the best in slot. You know, The whatever, not Astral Voice. Dude, what's her weapon called? I don't even remember what freaking Astra's weapon's called, but yeah, that is her signature. The signatures tend to do just overall better. Yeah, the purse. Oh yeah. Elegant vanity. Thank you, chat. He probably said it was not worth it. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I think I'm not gonna pin on ZD there, because like there's probably, you know, again, I'm not gonna take that directly verbatim. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna pin it on him for that. Because saying that the elegant vanity and Metatanuki Morphosis is terrible is, I don't think any creator can say that with a straight face and genuinely mean that. They are strong support weapon options. Granted, yes, they are at a premium, but regardless, they're very strong for their respective characters. So, okay, Bellicose, nice. Energy, fire, crit. I think we could do a little bit better here. I just gotta farm a little bit. Yeah, we have the right 2 set. We have the right you know, stuff here. I think I would just love to see a little bit. You can go a little bit less crit rate. You can go like 10 to 15% less crit rate. You can go crit damage and then crit rate in the sub, I think. Let's see here. Unfortunate. All right, back to the mines. It's not a bad build though. I would definitely love to see the crit rate a little bit higher. The energy regen looks great. The attack is a little bit to be desired. The crit damage as well. Even with M3. Wow, this is M3. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. Yeah. Okay. Attack, electric, crit rate, good. She needs a little bit of crit rate. Not too much though, because we already get 15 here. Yeah. How much are we rocking? M1? Okay, yeah, that crit damage is going to need a little bit of an upgrade. Oh. Yikes. Yeah. I mean, I feel like we already know some of our pieces are a little bit underperforming. That's fine. Yeah. It's just about making the effort to tidy up 1 or 2 pieces, right? There's only like 1 or 2 pieces that realistically stink up the place in this build. Like, okay, to be, well. I stand a little corrected. I feel like there's a few pieces that are left to be desired here. But, you know, again, usable. She is usable. Don't get me wrong, chat. She is definitely usable. Definitely, this build will clear. All right, but there's always a lot of room to improve, especially as we kind of like dig a little bit deeper into these drives here. But yeah, you have the right ideas in terms of main stats, in terms of drive disc choices. So that I'm not complaining about at all. You're doing a really good job, Leo. We just got to tidy up on those substats. A little bit of min-max in action. Energy regen is okay. You're gonna flip that, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, I like that. Flip her to Woodpecker with Alan Joe's rework. She goes Woodpecker now. Bonnie Hui, you haven't built Banyu yet. You just pulled Banyu, so I'm not gonna grade you too hard on that guy. But let's see the yeah. Honestly, don't even attach those. Attack is not his stats. You want to go HP and fire. HP is fine too, but HP fire ideally. Minato. Okay, we have the right idea. We have the right idea here. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, well, let's just that is unfortunate. No. Okay, arguably that's even better. That is atrocious. That was atrocious. That was atrocious, let me tell you. M0, that's okay, we're not using Hugo. Yeah. Seems like he's all scattered all over the place. Zhao would be a great pick up for your support core. You already have 1, 2, 3 supports. Dial in. You have yeshunguang. Yep. I mean, to be fair, Ashley covers the rest of the field while you have, use a Ha and Lucia for everything else. So you don't need to build Zhao, but Zhao is a good substitute if you need a secondary attacker support for now. And then look forward to the Angels of Delusion. Any questions, Leo? Any questions, Leo? Leo, I was just wrapping up with some comments. Just overall suggestions on like how to move forward. You already have like a great support core. You have some really good choices on your DPS characters. Again, most of the characters will need a little bit of extra work, but it's not unrealistic to fix quite a few of these builds in a timely manner. So, yeah, I think you just got to put your nose to the grindstone. Gotta find a little bit more opportunity in recycling and be aggressive, because you have stuff like this lying around that needs to be converted into hi-fi master copies and then being refreshed. So like, be aggressive. You have a lot of stuff to blow, a lot of stuff to recycle, a lot of stuff to retool. So yeah. Also, hi Kasumi, welcome back again. Hellos. All right, I'm back from doing dishes. What did I miss? Some account reviewing, Vicky. None too crazy. All right, we got a lot of work to do, but direction. Leo, right? We have direction. If you need help with main stats on stuff and potentially some substats, always look to the Discord. I have, and I will be updating some of the guides tomorrow and through next week, because I just have not had time to update any of the infographic guides. I will be updating some of them. In lieu of preparing for even my A rank guide, wink wonk dink donk. So that's gonna be fun. Yes. All right. Don't pick on ZD. I just misinterpreted. I didn't pick on ZD. I was. I never said anything. I never put anything on him. I said that it was probably your misinterpretation of his words that, Yeah. Also, let me read Ace's message from earlier. Oh boy. Is it possible to give away my account pilot? No. No. You must be the owner of the tier 3 sub for the account. Yeah. Does anyone know if Dawn's Bloom's good on Soldier 11? It's pretty solid, but you'd still rather do better with like, Puffer Electro, arguable if you have Dial-In. You would like Dial-In for that. Woodpecker. They're just more consistent. And especially since quite a bit of her damage now, it does her, wait, hold up, let me double check. Does her charge attack damage lie on the basic? Ooh. It does lie on the basic. Okay. Yeah, but I think it's been calculated that the Woodpecker and the Puffer Electro is still better. Dawn's Bloom is very strong though, because she's doing more basic attacks than ever. and her basic attack variations with the fire assault and, you know, the parries and stuff like that. It's all on the basic. So arguable that you can use Dawn's Bloom and be very, very competitive. Yes. How do I sign up for DA help? Bison, for Deadly Assault help, it's going to be the same as account reviews. Yeah. So if you randomly get an account review, you can be like, oh, I just want DA help. Yeah. If you're looking for VOD reviews, that's for subs. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully that answers all your guys' questions. Also, Godly Ash, do I want ice damage or pen for Miyabi? Pen does better. Yeah. Ice is not that bad though, but pen does slightly better. Comparatively when you put all the substats together. Also, take her off of Infernal Metal, please. That's it. All right. All right. Last account review before we move to the VOD reviews. VOD reviews. Do 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 do. I'm thinking using Bloom set for Soldier. Yeah, go for it, Liam. I mean, if you have a very strong set, like a competitive set, strong substats, everything, you're good. Yeah. Gotta head out. No worries, E-Tron. It is late for you. I know. Thank you so much for joining us. All right. I think I might need 2FA. I do not need 2FA. Here we go. Suna. All right. Let's jump in, folks. Miss a couple of characters, but I appreciate it. Who did I miss? I got most of the DPSs. I think I missed like Lycon maybe. But for the most part, I think I got like 90% of the major characters that you need to work on. Yeah, because I was not gonna work on. I was not gonna look at like your Banyue who was level 40. Yeah. What? Oh, this is the new hat. Oh, this is the new hat. Very cute. Also, haha, Yaniki. Anywho's it's.
No matter where we go.
Okay. I mean, you have a good amount of units. Let's take a look at the units you do not have. Bani Wei, Ring Ring, Shungus, Fufu, Hugus, VV, EB, Astra, Janeth of Do, Juhuan, Orkby, and Seed. Okay. I mean, there's some big players here that, you know, I would have liked to see, but, you know, I think we have an overall really well-rounded account. We have some very, very strong characters, so we're not really missing out on too much. Yeah, let's take a look under the hood. Woo-hoo. It's so cold. 58. 93 is a little bit to be desired. Yes, you got 24 plus 12, so that's 36. So you're running a 95 100 build still. That's a little bit yeah, oh yeah, okay, that's fine. Yep. It's just about getting more substats into your drive for you to be able to like even get a chance to roll them, right? So for me, going into, you know, the next month, 2 months, I'll be a little bit more picky with the drive discs we have, right? Instead of trying to roll and see if it all goes into 4 crit damage, you know, get a piece that's a little bit more distributed, right? Crit rate, crit damage, or go for like crit damage HP, go for all 3 if you can, right? getting pieces that have all 3 or 4 lines being contributing substats really ultimately will make the build. You know? Yeah. So many missing agents for this account? No, not even. I feel like this account's really solid, to be honest.
The real reward.
I feel like this account has quite a few units. Yeah, has a lot of units. Like, if you didn't have 3 supports, if you didn't have 1, 2
I am the Eye of Obel.
premium stunners, if you didn't have like 1, 2, 3 anomaly characters, and then you have a rupture character here, you have an attacker here, you have an attacker here, or sorry, I even forgot to mention anomaly here, right? Attacker here, like this account has quite a bit. Even though it just, you know, granted it doesn't have Astra, Dylan, yeshunguang, but I think, you know, even without those very, very loud units, like we still have a really, really rounded box here. Excuse me. Yeah. Is Nova ever serious though? No, Nova is... We all have strengths and weaknesses. And, you know, granted, if Nova really applied themselves to the builds, they could do it 100%. It's just that, you know, we focus on it and we play on other things, you know? Yeah. And that's why we do the account pilots, you know? Yeah. Also, if you guys are on TikTok, twitch.tv/jshua, JSHOEA. Join us over there. Hell yeah. Welcome in, though. What up? What up? Also, Unknown. Welcome in. Yeah. I'm of the camp that, like, I like to tease and I like to, you know, make fun of folks too. You know, as much as like people toss at me, I toss back, which I know not everybody can handle. So it's kind of a thing where you kind of just like, you know, if people get offended, you're like, you know, all I can do is control like what I do. And I don't necessarily want to be like completely neutered in my speech and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Is that Twaffles? Welcome in. Yeah, because that would make for a boring stream, you know? I mean, it's not to say that I can't be nice, but yeah. Definitely with the chuckling and, you know, and the, you know, and the jokes and stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anywho's it's my head is just like, oh, hours and hours of wearing a headset, chat will get to you. It will get to you. When is the raffle being called? On the 19th. So you have just over a week to get a few more tickets. At least you don't have the gamer den yet. It's because my headset has the band. Yeah. Yes, sir. The band is actually pretty OP. Yeah. It's very nice. It's nicer on the top of the head, but then on the sides of the head, like, it saves my hair. Yeah. It saves your hair from going bald. True. Okay, sorry. I got distracted a little bit. I got distracted by the chat. You guys are so distracting. Let's see. Ooh, looking good though. Solid. Yes, solid. Ooh. Oh my. Even if we use or don't use Lucy, I'd rather still switch to Coop the Cannon. Coop the Cannon will be better for your energy regen. Anomaly attack should be still achievable, and then you get a lot better of a bonus than you would here, because you don't need impact for your Yuzaha teams. So I would still run this. This is still pretty viable for you. Looks pretty strong. The attack bonus looks okay. The base attack is stronger, of course. Now you get 300 instead of whatever you're missing. So I'd rather you run the Kamuna Cannon. This will be good. Nice. The Cauldron of Clarity. Solid option. Although, to be fair, the EX specials, they gain 1 stack of buff. You need 3 stacks of EX. Minato is not using EXs that often. So I would swap these. I would put Yidhari on the Cauldron, and I'll put Minato on his classic Gorilla Wisp. And this will serve her better because she uses EX a little bit more consistently. Yeah. And technically, you should be able to get 2 EXs within her stun window. So you just have to use 1 EX right outside the stun window before you enter in. Should be doable. Should be doable. Yeah. That'll serve him a little bit better too. Yeah. HP. Great. And you get the 10% here. Get more damage. HP. Right. Here you're only getting HP and crit, which, I mean, to be fair, this build might need. Yeah, because we're only running 58, so we're getting 10 plus 12, so we're running 80. You know, yeah, this might be actually more helpful. For now. Once you know, wrap up this build a little bit cleaner, get some more creates in the substats, I think we'll have a much better picture of then being able to swap the Cauldron into Yidhari. Okay. Impact Pen. Ooh, I like attack there, but Pen's fine. Energy, Fire Anomaly. That is fine. Although, again, folks, I feel like a lot of people, like, you know, they see, oh, energy regen. We got to build energy regen. It gets a little bit too, like, fixated, which is fine. I mean, you're running energy 6 on a 2-piece Freedom Blues. What you can do is 2 energy and then go Anomaly Mastery and technically still do a little bit more damage in terms of contributions for your anomaly attribute anomaly. But don't get me wrong, still getting the 25 points to Anomaly Mastery is perfectly fine. Okay. Yep, that's fine. So Martian, hey, welcome in. W stream, and check out my account to see what I'm missing. Well, Martian, today, unfortunately, we have locked in all the people that we were doing account reviews for, but I would love to invite you to come back Monday to grab a review, or just stick around. And if you have any questions, we can definitely answer it. Should I pull for Alice or Astra? I mean, those are 2 different characters entirely, so it's based off of whatever you need, Juix. Or sorry, I can't read that name because it's in like squiggly letters. Is it Jai? Maybe. I don't know if that's right, but yeah. Let me not pronounce your name. Welcome in though. Nice. Box cutter. Nice. Poker M6. Nice. Very good. Very good. I like. 50 and 2K. Nice. That's a great budget poker. And I mean, sorry, not budget poker because it's M6R5, but like, you know, it's a good build. It's a good build. Nice shoe. Nice shoe. I like what I'm seeing, chat. Yeah. Even though we have some more budgets and FTP options when it comes to W engines, I think the builds are compensating just fine. Although, you know, again, substats for some of these characters are, you know, they're a work in progress, but I think we're doing all right so far. We don't have enough Astra Voice, do we? Yeah, this is HP4. Yeah. I would... yeah, you know what? Protopunk is fine. Yeah, when you're running King of the Summit Protopunk, it's fine. Yeah, because you're going to be assisting for quite a few of your aggro miasmic fights. So, that's fine. Yeah, transport for 27. Nice. Okay, energy regen 2. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. There you go. Now here's a situation where I'm like, okay, I would love to see the Cauldron of Clarity on a Yishun. Yishun uses quite a few EX specials, so I think we're gonna switch the Cauldron of Clarity to her if we're more active with Yishun. But that's to be determined. How many current? 77. Okay. So if we're going 77 plus 10 plus 12, that's a 99. We do miss out on the crit damage bonus here and the EX bonus, but I think with the overall damage bonus here, HP over no base stats here, I think overall you're going to do much better with the Cauldron of Clarity. Noah's Plasma is finished first. I have no idea if there's any other pilots. Yes, Desecrate has already secured next week's. So I only scheduled 2 weeks out. So the third slot, which is for, I think, anywhere from like the 20th and the 21st of January, maybe even 22nd, depending on like how far we have to push the account pilot. It'll be for that week. And again, 7 days dedicated. So like, I'll only start the next pilot once the 7 days are up. Yeah. If I tier 3 sub, I can do it then, yeah. But you have to do it fast because I think... Hold up, let me double check if I already got scheduled. Hold up. If you did want to schedule with me already, message me right now. Because I haven't gotten a message for outside of Desecrate, which Desecrate's already scheduled for next week. So whoever's first to you know, to message me with the tier 3 sub will secure the late January slot. Yeah. Okay. We can work this out a little bit, huh? Oh, wait, use Ambi? We're not using Ambi over Qingyi, right? No. Oh, no, honey. Oh, pourquoi? I mean, if that's, you know, if you want to play Ambi over Qingyi, I guess, you know, tis is the, you know, the freedom of choice. Now, I'm not very happy about the Protopunk build, although, you know, you know, there are a couple ways to build this guy outside of Protopunk. You know, granted, the shield, yeah, right, because it provides the anomaly proficiency bonus. But Propunk's fine. That's fine. And you have a lot of attack too, right? So you're at M6, R5. Yeah, that's good. You should be fine. Yeah. Quintessential, like, old 1.2, 1.3. Is it 1.3? 1.3, 1.4? Seth build. 2.8, 77, 142. Running attack and ice. Okay. Also, Colin, thank you so much. Holy shit, there goes the tier 3, baby. All right. Colin, you might snipe it for next week. Let's see. You got to message me first. Message me in the Discord, all right? Okay. Let's... Create 3. That's kind of... Yeah, man. Okay, you got to stick with that. All right, that's fine. All right. Hello, Josh. Is this a review? Yeah, this is a review. Intriguing. You have Chaos Jazz pieces, so I'm not gonna harp you on it. But yeah, just relook at some of your characters. That's all I'd ask. I'm not looking too shabby here. 61. Okay, well, great. Attack. Yeah, no investment in a career and substats. 2-2. Nice. 3-1. Nice. Just one here. I mean, this is a very, very strong piece, but you know, again, gotta grab that career rate for the conversion. Yep. Gotta grab it. Gotta grab career rate here. Gotta grab career rate here. Gotta grab career rate here. Yeah. Here's where you can bullshit, right? Because you're running career rate forward, but locking on these two. Brimstone, strong choice, good. 65 though. Ooh, she gets 22, so you're running an 87, 117. With a lot of attack, which is nice. Attack, pen, and crit rates. Muy bonito. Not bad, not bad. You know, to be desired a little bit. Yeah, not the worst. Yeah. Strong offense, just make sure that you're using some of your other characters up here in the top row to be able to supplement those damage bonuses, crit damage, XYZ. Yeah, and you have King of the Summit already, so you know we're trending positive, so we're looking good here. Any other characters, Suna, that you really wanted to work on? Yeah, I'm not really using any of them. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. Any other character that you wanted me to look at in particular, Suna, before we move along here? Hey, how are we all doing? Hi, Mavwika. Welcome in. Hey, we're doing pretty good, I'd like to say. Also, Big Man Andy and Mavwika, thank you so much for the follows. I do appreciate it. If you guys are just coming in, give me a big old wave. Hello, folks. How's it going? Right now, we're doing some account reviews. Today is our dedicated account review day. I say we do like 2 days of account reviews, like dedicated account reviews, account pilots, XYZ throughout the week. We have some collabs. Like yesterday, we did the co-op challenge, the co-op wheel spin with Kate and Phantom. So, I'm asking you, yeah, gotcha, Con. Yeah, I'll follow up with you after stream because like a lot of those Discord stuff, it's after stream. So I got you though. Chat, should I lock in Hawaiian barbecue for today? I think I'm locking it in. I think I'm locking in Hawaiian barbecue for today. Yeah. I'm locking it in. Yeah, today is an order brunch type of day, so. Oh my gosh. Real? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Hello, Josh. How can I enter for account reviews? That you do, Emmanuel. Very, very simple. If you guys are relatively new to the stream and the content, I have different. Did I save the thing? Hold up. If I saved it, pretty sure I saved it. Let's go here. Yeah, I did save it. Perfect. Here is the breakdown. Tier 3, account pilot, 7 days. Whether it's on or off stream, I will log in for the 7 days. Tier 1 is VOD reviews, which we're going to do right after this. We're actually going to do VOD reviews where we actually review your runs and your gameplay and combat. So instead of just looking at your builds, we get to actually look at how you play. So VOD reviews for any sub, you know, from tier 1 and above. This is Twitch, by the way. YouTube members only get the emotes and stuff, which we're getting some new emotes coming around next week. Hopefully either next week or when we come back from Anime Impulse. So I'm ordering Cambodian chicken red curry. The fuck? And you're not sharing. And you're not sharing. That's crazy. Holy shit, that sounds so good. Chat, what'd you guys have for lunch? Did you guys have any like crazy interesting things for lunch? Not today, maybe, but this week. What was like the wackiest thing or like the most out there thing you ate this week? For me, it was probably Mongolian beef, like curry. It was like a curry beef stew thing. Yeah. I just had the pasta tacos, or sorry, the al pastor tacos. Ah, very nice. Shawarma, nice. Din Tai Fung, hey, Din Tai Fung's, you know, pretty solid still. Yeah, I literally every week or every other week I make the cucumbers, the chili cucumbers. I make that at home. It's so fucking easy. It's so easy. It's because I have all the Asian ingredients, so I just like toss them in, you know, soy sauce, you know, MSG, sesame seeds, chili oil, All right, I use Trader Joe's crunchy chili oil, and oh my god, it's the perfect consistency. Homemade chicken pot pie. Ooh, hey, chicken pot pie is, you know, especially because it's so cold, Desecrate. It's so fucking cold. Like that hits the spot for sure. Kimchi in my refrigerator. Ooh, yup. Ooh, that's awesome. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Love that. But yeah, chat. So starting next Monday, which is, you know, in 2 days, we are going to allow for one slot of an account review to be given to someone who gifts 2 subs. So the first person who wants to claim the spot and gets 2 subs. Again, if they want to give 5 subs and just, you know, give it for the love of the game, I appreciate it. But if you want an on-demand account review, gifting 2 subs, whether it's a sub to yourself and or you know, gifting sub, whether it's 2 gifted subs, any form of 2 subs, you can redeem that slot there. Okay. Swagoo. Yeah. When does it apply? Starts Monday. Yeah, and then you better cap that. It's only one per day. 1 per day. Yeah. I'm not allowing for like 2 gifted subs, you know, and then like 5 of those slots. No, I'm not. Yeah, it's only 1 slot per day. Okay. Nice. Thank you so much for the explanation. Of course. And, you know, I understand that there are multiple tiers of it. That's why I have to explain it. It's not just like one thing that we do. Because the more that you guys, you know, gift and or, you know, subscribe and the higher tiers to that, I want to meet that value for you guys, right? So that's why the account pilot is tier 3, because that's the highest you can go. That's one of the biggest services I can provide you guys. I'd say it does match to the premium. I'd say the 7-day pilot's a premium product. It's one of my best services I can provide you guys, and so far we've had 100% customer satisfaction. Yippee! Unless Nova Clouds doesn't get satisfied, which I feel like us building like half of her account already, or not half of their account already, excuse me, already doing really well. So give 2 subs and enter the giveaway. You don't enter the giveaway. You just automatically get it. The first person to give 2 subs will automatically get that spot for the day. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I mean, Piney Who would be a great. Oh no, you already have Lucy. No, we're good. Never mind. We have Zhao. We have Lucy for budget. We have Caesar King. So you know, not making up for an Asher Yao, but you know, again, you have options. You have a lot of variations of team tops that you can try out, pick and choose. We're doing good here. Your character choices are good. Your weapon choices are pretty solid. We mixed it around. Some of them, drive disc choices pretty solid, but definitely could use a little bit min-maxing on the substats. Overall, pretty solid. We're heading into endgame, right? Yeah. So you know, taking a couple weeks dedicated to some certain builds will help flush those out, and you just gotta knock them out one by one by one. That's it. Take it slow. All right, no rush. But if you need to go back to the VOD to check some of those units, I will have the VOD available to you. So my big suggestion for those who do get account reviews and you want to look back on the advice I give, look back at the VODs, whether on YouTube or Twitch. Look back at the VODs. Okay. VOD review time, ain't it, chat? Isn't it? I freaking turned British this stream. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's VOD review time. My tummy is rumbling. Uh-oh. Today, we're going to go with 2. We're going to go with 1 of Forians and then maybe 1 of Oshawats. Yeah. I try to spread them out as much as possible, so. Yeah. Sahato, oh, I feel bad. I might not be able to get to yours today, Sahato. I'll do more, Monday for sure. Yeah. Also, Colin, thank you so much for gifting. That's super sweet. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah, man. You know, Colin, you being a relatively newer member to the stream and like wanting to, you know, invest and you know, tier 3 sub like that genuinely means a lot to me. Just because, you know, hopefully it means that you're here for the long haul. Hopefully you've been having fun. I really do appreciate it, dude. I would never marry you either, Ken. It's crazy. It's crazy. Can I get an account review? Then 2 subs, 1 for me and 1 for somebody else. Sorry, I'm misreading that. Sorry. Can I get an account review? Then 2 subs, 1 for me and 1 for somebody else. Yes, Colin. Yes. But here's the thing, Colin. If you're already due for an account pilot, I'm already gonna bake in the account review for you with the 7 days. If that makes sense. Josh, look at the memes. I found another one of those games. I should really start playing Roblox. You know, I'm coming around to it. Yeah. I'm coming around to it. I really think I should start playing Roblox. Huh. What the fuck? Holy Jewish, thank you so much. What the fuck? Yo, thank you so much for the 5, dude. Jeez. Sheesh. Holy cannoli. Holy ice water for a month. Yeah, Jewish, bro, you need to eat. Jewish. I can't have you freaking eating ice water soup. Thank you, Jewish. What the helly? Thank you so much. And Dino with the 1 month or sorry, 3 months. 3 months subby. Let's freaking go. Thanks, guys. Now I don't have to play ZZ for 7 days. Okay, buddy. 5 subs and we play this. I'll do it for free. They have my attention. Yes, only the sophisticated will be able to understand the true intricacies of sleep on yeshunguang's lap. Yes. Anywho's it's VOD review time. Aren't you on the West Coast? I am on the West side. That was Jordan. Was good. First time tapping in. What up, Jordan? How's it going, dude? I feel like we've seen you, DeAndre Jordan. Am I trolling or is this genuine the first time you're joining stream? I feel like I've seen you around somewhere. Maybe it was one of the other focus streams, but I feel like I've seen you around, brother. Welcome in. Well, also Chapo, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Okay, thank you. Also, Irez, please join on Twitch and the Discord side if you want to participate in the account reviews. Yeah, I don't, and this is just a personal preference, chat. Please don't take it wrong. I hate Anchor Network reviews. What's the Discord link? Discord.gg/jshua. I have a vanity link. So discord.gg/jshua. JSHOEA. First time? All right. Well, welcome in. DeAndre Jordan is truly Man, when I was growing up in the era of Curry and his uprise, right? So the Warriors, and then the Clippers were still dominant at the time, right? With Lob City, DeAndre, man, oh my god, freaking crazy. Love DeAndre. Also, he's just a cool dude too. All the like funny, goofy clips of him. Yeah. That was the first time I was like really tapped in with the Clippers, which I mean that was the first time a lot of people were. So he hates Enka Network. No, it's just that Enka Network, it's like it feels like a fucking conveyor belt. It feels like I'm putting you guys on a conveyor belt in a factory and then just churning you guys fucking out. You know what I mean? No, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just that for me, I want to be able to give a little bit more value and a little bit more care to each account, you know? And through that, you guys already gain much more than just me saying, build this, build this, build this, build this, build this. Not facts. The Clippers were my favorite team back then. Yo, I heard that there were some inklings that there were some suggestions on trades for Ja Morant to the Clippers. But I'm pretty sure he's probably just gonna go to I don't know where he could go, because I'll be honest, who the fuck wants a PR nightmare? He's very good, but like you can do without the PR nightmare and have a really fucking good baller. So it's just like, I don't know. Currently it's looking at Ja to Minnesota, bro. Technically, yeah, they do need a point guard, but they don't need a Ja point guard. They don't need a Ja point guard. Put the ball in Anthony Edwards' hands, not Ja's hands. Ja is absolutely horrendous off ball. His contract is ass, yeah. But so is he when he's off the ball. I don't care about his contract. I fucking care about when he's off the fucking ball. Okay? When he's off the ball, what the fuck is he doing? What is he doing? They should have got Trae Young. Which it wouldn't have worked out on the books. But like I would rather have Trae Young. You know? Look at Minnesota. They're fucking dogs. Everybody on the Minnesota team can make up for him defensively. The grenade celly is fire though. It is pretty funny. I do like it. You know, hey. Unironically, it is pretty funny. Anyways. Let's go review chat. For the folks who are relatively new to VOD reviews, not only do I review accounts and builds, but that's only half the battle. You gotta use the units. You gotta play with the units. You gotta enter combat. You gotta fight with your units. So for the subscribers at any tier, we enable you guys to get access to VOD reviews, where we actually have you guys record your runs, and you guys can put them unlisted on YouTube. That's probably the easiest way to do it. And we will review your runs. We talk about the runs. We talk about how to break down bosses. We talk about team compositions, how to approach, you know, whatever team you're using and apply it to said boss. It is a little bit more involved outside of just build reviews. So let's take a look at 4-inch 24K Wandering Hunter with Monato. Yes. Yo, what's up, Soul? Hey, welcome in, man. I was chilling in last night's stream. I was just chilling. How was it? I know you're doing some late night grinding. Also, DK, thank you so much, man. I do appreciate the primer, dude. Thank you. Hell yeah. Here we go. I heard disgust in that Monato. No, Monato's great. I don't know what you're talking about. Now, Minato is great. Does he get outpaced? Yes, a little bit. But he's still very good. He's still very good. Don't get me wrong. Came from the TikTok. Hey, what up, DK? Oh, I see. You're Deca Red, maybe. Maybe, yeah. Well, welcome in, dude. How's it going? It was good. Did some clearing. But definitely gotta go back and test some Shiyu stuff. Yeah, I know you wanted to test some like soldier and some more budget options for sure. Yeah, can you tier 3 a Prime sub? No. I think you would have to cancel the sub or wait till the sub is run out and then tier 3. Because if you individually subscribed, like as a tier 1, they have your payment options so they can upgrade that automatically. You can't upgrade a Prime sub to tier 3 unless it runs out. Yeah, it's so stupid how that works. Yeah. Would it work if I made a clip and posted it in the channel rather than upload it on YouTube? Yeah. The problem is that the quality might be shit. Mochi. The quality is ass. Yeah, you can only put like however much like gigs, right? So it can't accommodate like a 3-minute clip, which is what it should be. So I ideally would suggest putting it on YouTube. Yeah. Quality in Discord might tell you it's too big. Yeah, exactly. So YouTube is probably just the easiest way to do it because YouTube is very accessible in that way. So that's my suggestion for you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's get it going, folks. Here we go. And if you guys have never caught an actual VOD review, you guys will see that this is a very different review style that we do. So hopefully we enjoy. Let's get to it. 24K Wandering Hunter on a fully max Minato, Lucia, and Jufufu budget build. I think we're running a 2-cost team. Because we have Lucia Sig and that's it. Jufu is probably on Hellfire's gear or Steam Doven. We'll be able to check later. Or nope, you do not go through the builds. I wish you went through the builds. Going forward, chat, please at the end or the beginning put your build info. So like scroll through your builds of the characters. That would be ideal. Don't need to, but it would give me a lot more context to help you flush out application of certain characters. And then to see like, oh, why do you perform certain actions the way that you do? Yeah. It's a 3-cost. Oh, right. 3-cost because Jufu's there. You're right. Thank you. Didn't know you wanted it. Link in the comments. Yeah, we'll do it later. We'll do it later. It's fine. It's all good. PSA, it would help. Not needed. Definitely help. All right, let's get to it. Minato man. Why is it so quiet? Oh, never mind. We're good. All right. Very good. Yes. And as long as you're like trending under 50, you should be fine. Because then, again, you're setting up Minato with his Winjin passive and everything. So we're looking pretty good there. Good Jufufu parry. Or, sorry, assist there. All right. Okay. Good. I like this pressure so far. I like this pressure so far. When's the last time we used an EX? Yeah, we don't have King of the Summit, do we? Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, we do not have King of the Summit. Yeah, we ran out. We used it pretty early on. We needed to hodl that a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. We'll start from here. Yeah, King of the Summit lasts long, but not like forever, you know? So that's something you're gonna have to manage, right? Like here, we can't use We can't use it halfway. We got to use it at least like 80% the way through. That's fine though. Okay. Good parries though. I like the pressure, but the buff management is a little bit tough. Okay. Oh, we didn't ult before. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we should have held the ult anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Okay. So I'll talk about a little commentary now that we watched this. Just as like an immediate thing here, you'll only need 5. You'll need 5 and then go into EX. Did you ult before actually? Hold up. We did ult before. So combo should be... Oh shit. Notes. Combo should be... Chain. Cancel chain. Into special. 5 slams. Ult. EX. Were we supposed to ult specifically on their miasma? That's something different. We'll follow through with that one. Good that you're picking that up though. Good that you're picking it up. Is there a reason for the special before the ults? Pop quiz. Pop quiz, chat. Why do we do the special before the ults? Pop quiz. Why do we do the special in the 5 slams before the ults? Pop quizzy. Somebody knows. Somebody knows. I know somebody knows. What character? Monato. Monato. There it is. Trinity. Isaiah. There you go. There you go. All right. People are picking it up. M6. M6, everybody. So let's quickly head over to PrideWin.gg just because it's accessible. PrideWin.gg. Mr. Monato Man. The fuck? Oh, there he is. Mindscape 6. When special Return to Ash hits a stunned enemy, Monato gains 75 Blazing Heart. AKA he automatically refreshes the bar. And 4 stacks of Remnant Flame. Pressing normal attack will launch an assist follow-up. This Remnant effect can trigger once every 20 seconds when his assist follow-up hits an enemy. Monato's fire damage gains 3% for 8 seconds, stacking up 5 times. That's why you hit the special to get back your fires, to confirm you get back your fires. Slam, 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 slam for 5 times to get the max fire damage bonus. And no more. Cancel with the ult. And then if you have EX special, pop it. That's your finishing combo. That should be the generalized Monato combo, barring a dial-in or anything. Okay? So this is your general line. I ulted first to start regaining HP. Nope. Don't need it. You're all good. Didn't need it. And then, to be fair, the HP regen should have happened prior to this. Anywho, right? You did not need a regen HP there. So, if anything, the EX should have happened even outside of here so that you could use your special anyways. Yeah. If you can hear my unhinged rambling in the background, is this still okay to review? Mads, review what specifically? Sorry. Also, again, Chemical Conundrum already spotted the first problem. You're playing Monato. Yuck, man, huh? I didn't catch your message earlier. I just want to say hi. VOD DA. We might not be able to do it today, but definitely send it in. Definitely send it in. Yes, 100%, Mads. Yeah. If you're a subscriber, if you have access to the Discord, right? The VOD review channel, which everybody should, let me know if you're subscribed and you don't have access to the sub channel and the sub role. It's pretty bad. All the more reason to. Yeah, all the more reason to. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. I don't care about voices. I don't care. Yeah. If the run's bad, all the more reason to. That way we can help you. That's the whole point of VOD reviewing. So we can walk you through every piece of and step of the way, so that you guys can improve your runs, improve your performance. This is the performance review outside of the builds, right? So outside of the combo, I did want to mention a little bit about resource management. And resource management with Jufufu and Lucia is pretty simple, to be honest. Again, understanding that you want to fit in the most damage within the high tides of your rotations. The high tides of your rotations generally come within the stun window, and using Monato to maintain off stun pressure, which you do generally pretty well, pushes you to that first stun window pretty quickly. Okay. I struggle a bit to replenish the ether veil before the stun. You did an okay job, to be honest. You did an okay job. And here's the thing, even though the ether veil drops, you technically still have a little bit of time after the ether veil drops for you to still gain the bonus. And then, once it dropped, I think you still did an okay job of refreshing it back up again. But understand that if you already have half the bar here, parry. You don't need to use your EX, parry that shit. Right? Or sorry, assist. I keep saying parry. Defensive assist. That automatically gets her the bar back again. So multiple ways, right? That's why not everybody suggests that you run energy regen with Lucia. She doesn't need it. She needs her HP buff. Because not only can you use the EX, but you can use the parry. I keep saying parry. God damn it. Defensive assist. You can use the ult. Right, there are a few ways that Lucia is able to maintain that veil bonus for you very, very easily. That once you're now doing the VOD review, you're like, okay, I can actually ease up, and I actually don't need to put too much pressure on myself to maintain Lucia on the field that often, right? So you're doing okay here. You're doing okay. But again, I would just make sure that, again, the resource management with the EX needed to be used a little bit later. Stockpile on Jufufu, because what damage are you realistically doing here? Right? Let's see from here into the stun window. What damage are you doing here? That is poo-poo caca damage. Pat, 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 pat. That damage? Ass. But the accumulation of all these attacks will push you into the stun window, right? Where you'll be able to do chain, special 5, ult, EX. That's where you get the millions, the big bucks. But don't get me wrong, you're still doing a lot of damage here, on the out of stun. You still got to focus on it. But making sure that you're saving the big resources for the big swings, that's what you got to do. Especially in a team composition, I can't see the full build, but again, with the lack of energy resources here, it's a little tough. And then also, instead of starting here, right? We already had 1, 2, 3. Yikes, we haven't even started. 90 points here. 90 points off, right? If we canceled with Lucia EX into second Monato chain, we can upkeep the Veil instead. Does that make sense for you? So instead, chain cancel with Lucia EX. You chain cancel flip to Jufufu if she had the EX, flip to Lucia if she had the EX, and then chain with Manato. Ah, so now you're seeing, oh, we could just fit it in between here instead of chunking into our time at the start. Saves us time, saves us resources. Let's continue. We're doing good here, though. Not a bad run. Not a bad run so far. Again, missing a lot of points of extra bonus. Which we should have done earlier. There goes the EX. That's fine. Okay. That's the console, huh? It's console. Yeah, I was like, it's so smooth that you turn the camera. Yeah. Oh, controller, excuse me, controller, PC controller. Yeah. I was like, wow, that's so smooth. Normally, and again, this is the higher end players. Normally, we just snapshot because we know where we are on the map. We just snapshot to the first one, and then we just snapshot, boom, right? And then once you identify the blue, you just click and then you go, right? So that took 2 seconds versus it should take like half a second. If you practice where the specific points are, they're all at the same spots pretty much. So like all you have to do is like know where you are on the field, lock into a certain spot first, and then just whoosh, check the field if that first one isn't the blue one. So I love the mechanic on controller. It's an RNG time waste. It's 2 seconds, here we are. It's fine. But I'm just saying, if you really want to, there's only three points. There's only 3 points. Lock into the first one and then sweep the field. Right? It should take less than a second. Yeah, 2 seconds ain't killing the run, but I'm just saying, if you guys, especially for those of you who are, combat Andes, combat Caleb's, that's what you should be doing. Okay. Okay. Good ults. Good refresh here. Good parry. Okay, nice, good. Gotta EX that. Or not EX, I meant special that, my bad. Good, Jufufu, nice. You had so many stacks of momentum and everything. You had a full bar. That was a time sink right there. I usually chain cancel into Fufu, who's mid aftershock. Yeah. This just means in this position you gotta use Jufu earlier. You gotta use her way earlier. Yeah. She's not in her ball spinning, which that's where she should be at. Okay. And then this is the rotation you've been running, right? Yeah, with your ult, and then you do this, right? Okay. Yeah, I think if you implement the new stun rotation, it's a 35k easily. It's at least a 30, if not 35k. Because you have solid mechanics. It's just that we got to make the right rotation choice. I know it's very easily executed too. It's not like some like Yushen quick chain prompt cancel shit. Like, there we go. Chain 1. Nice. Ah, we had it. We had it. She slammed right there. We needed to swap to her. So this is where you swap into Jufu Fu for the quick chain prompt. Right? Because she's already mid-slam. You see her, right? Ah, we missed it. We missed it. So if you guys have seen the Yishen Jufu Fu quick chain prompt, and this is popularized by the great Linol, it utilizes Jufu Fu's automatic aftershock as a heavy in order to go into the next chain once you cancel. So you cancel here, you go into Jufu Fu with that cauldron, you know, the 50 blaze, whatever stack. I forgot what it's called. God forsake, you know, I don't know any of the names. But you know, she already used it right here. She's already, you can see her up there, right there. She's about to slam down, swap to Jufu Fu. She'll automatically pop the chain for Manato to go back again. Okay, we just missed it there by a couple of seconds. There goes Manato. Okay. Nice. Bonk. Now you're just tossing everything to the wind. It's 20 seconds left, right? Ah! Ah! Look at that stun right there. Look at that stun meter. That one yellow. That one yellow, man. That's a stun window. Ah, see, it's those little it's the little small things. Little small things. Ah, so close. Yeah. Not a bad run. Not a bad run. Again, it's not bad. There are very, very easy things that's just more knowledge checky, right? I think that the combo here is very easily executable. It's more of like a knowledge check to like, oh, I should know to actually utilize the M6 bonus here. You know, like the mechanics, I think were pretty solid. And that's what I kind of look for when it comes to when I consider good or bad runs. So if you were to implement this like right now, I'm pretty sure your score would go up to 30K. And then if you were to implement some of the smaller changes, like, oh, making sure that I'm optimizing the defensive assist, also Hyria, optimizing the defensive assist, right? Optimizing my windows to stun, right? Making sure that the time I waste here, you know, transitioning from miasma to here, you know, that's 2 seconds. And then here was 2 seconds. And then here to go into the first stun was 2 seconds, right? All these little things add up to a much stronger run and a more comfortable end to your fight. You missed the early spawn at the start too. Lucia can dash attack into the wall and turn around for the basic. Yep, you're correct. You're correct. So what you do here is, yeah, I think I did not mention it earlier. So they start with Minato, right? They start with Minato, eating away at the HP. Yeah, I would have loved to see you do 3 basics with Lucia by facing sideways. Don't face the boss. Face sideways or diagonal to the center of the stage. Do 3 autos and then allow her 4th laser attack basic to engage the fight, and then the 5th will immediately launch the veil. So that's 1.5 seconds. It's not that big of a time sink, but those 1.5 seconds, the 2 seconds on the first stun, the 2 seconds post miasma, the 2 seconds right before stun 3, that adds up. That adds up. And then again, proper resource allocation for your stun windows is going to be key to you optimizing and increasing your damage numbers. Okay. And then quickly, I'm going to check the build. The builds are very, they don't really matter to me too much. That looks good. Gorilla Wisp, nice. And you have max stuff. Yeah, M6, good, nice. Restrained, that's fine. Okay, this is where I would love for you to go Steamed Oven and or Hellfire's gear. You just did not have any energy. And the Restrained is barely contributing anything outside of impact, which you should already have enough between the amount of parries that you do for the boss. Okay. Attack. Yeah. We need 300 more attack. The attack is okay, but we could definitely improve that by, maximizing. This should not be 3 HP, right? You should go into crit rate. So get crit rate in the substats, go triple attack. And then Lucia is at 24. That's good. Yeah. So that's what I would change. And that's VOD review number 1. Yeah. A little bit of micro, a little bit of macro play, resource management will go a long way to improving the score well above 30K. If you're really, really diligent, you can push 35 even to 40K. Why go Steamed Oven over Fossilize? Energy. Energy is huge. Energy is massive for characters like Ju Fu Fu. It's less about the impact and more about her resources, her energy. Yes. Because she needs that EX to pop the King of the Summits. And it also helps refresh her fire stacks. Yeah, the fire flame bar shit, whatever it's called. Yeah. Yeah. So instead of trying to hit a little bit harder per hit, you just slap them more. And by slapping them more, you can reapply your buffs. And you can reapply a bunch of your passives. Yeah. So it's not a bad line of thinking to be like, why can't I just hit more per hit, right? If I just invest more in the impact. But for characters like Ju Fu Fu, it's better to invest into the other direction because of resource management. Steamed Oven, should I go attack on 6? Yes, you should go triple attack. Yes, you should go triple attack. And then go crit rate as much as you can to get the 50%. Okay. And that is run number 1. Run number 2. Let's go over to Oshawott. 40K Primordial Nightmare on an M2. Okay. So, really quickly, and again, this is just based off of theoreticals. M2W1 with a general 7 to 8 cost team should technically kill Primordial Nightmare. Or at least get to 60K. In theory. So let's see what team we use here, and let's see how we perform. Really quickly, I am going to get some more water, chat, so I'll be right back. Give me a second. Let me just put some music on for you guys, and I'll be right back. I need some water. I need some wawa. All right, hi everybody, welcome back. All right. Woo. Okay. You guys ready for VOD review number 2? Hey Josh, what up, Tempest? Welcome back. All right, folks, here we go. Here we go. VOD review number 2, an M2W1 yeshunguang 40k run. Let's check it out. Ooh, okay. We got the premium team, yeshunguang Dylan Zhao. I can't see the direct build unless you put it at the end, please. No build, that's fine. We can check it later. Oh, good. I assume it's M0W1 for the other characters, but we'll see. We shall see. It's the other video I forgot to record. That's fine. Two minutes 49. We needed to EX dial in, immediately swap Zhao, and pop yeshunguang immediately. That should have been 259, not 249. This is my first time using yeshunguang on the boss. Yep. And with the M2, now you know, oh, I got to be much more aggressive. If you're not M2, this does not apply to you. I mean, technically, if you're M1, you could technically do this, but, you know, again, M2 with the 6 bear stacks, the resources generally carry over so much better throughout the rest of the run. Yes, but I needed this to happen frame 1. Frame 1. Dial in EX, apply the debuff. You're not going to get all 3 stacks for dial in right here. But it's fine because you're going to accrue resources for the ultimate as well as the dial in down in the first miasmic window. So you should be fine here. Okay. So I needed that to pop way, way faster so we can get the full range of that inline stance here. I need that full range before. Right? So now we're missing shit. Now we're missing shit, right? Because this is up front exactly where you can gain all of your performance points. Right here. You need to just toss your shit and get ready for this. If the boss does the mechanic before miasma, it's a restart. I mean, it's not a restart, but like, again, it's, you can get away with it, it's fine. Hold up. I'll go back. It's fine. Yeah, that's not the greatest use of resources. Not the worst rotation. But definitely would have loved to see the full M2 rotation. I would have loved to have seen you utilize the full swings, basic first. Because you have M2. you have the total accrued 9 culmination stacks that are available to you. So it's okay to swing with your basics. So basic 4, that leads you to the maximum slash. EX up down slash maximum again. Get your max culmination stacks. And then start chugging. Right. I don't think I saw a full 6 stacks used there at all. You can EX to float back. Yeah, there's some small variations to that combo. You can do that, yes. But the only reason that you don't use the EX to float back up again is because you just realistically don't really need to. Because when you're in the M0 run, you don't have enough for 6 stacks. Unless you just chunk into it. Because you'll do more damage by not consuming the 6 EXs. Listening to this, that makes me realize I don't know how to play yeshunguang with the enlightened state, right? Yeah, because there's fucking enlightened states. There's bearer stacks. There's culmination, and then there's her sword stacks. I've heard her do drop down basic, fly down basic. So that's 2 of the culminations. You can do that. Yeah, you can do that, Kin. But imagine, why not just fit in 3 basics before? They're free. Instead of dropping down automatically. You don't need to rush. So instead of doing EB, EE, you should do before EE, basic for the second maximum, E, hold. And that'll do, the 4 Bs will do more damage than just that one last E. Listen, it makes me realize I don't have my ZZ right at all. And again, this is for M2 rotation. Okay, if you're M0, it just go with the very streamlined E for the crash down, the automatic like crash down, basic E, basic E. You can do that. That's fine. Real quick, what's M0 yeshunguang sequence? E for crash down, because it'll automatically shoot you down. Basic for maximum. This counts as annihilation into maximum. Then you go E, shorthand E, basic E again, technically. And I'll finish your one last culmination stack and then move you into finisher. Okay. So this is the stuff that is, you know, I mean, granted, you take a look at like a Rivenous video, but that's going to take an hour. Granted, you know, Rivenous gives a lot of great info. You guys should definitely go watch a Rivenous video. If you guys want a very, very detailed, lengthy breakdown and you're willing to listen and you're willing to learn. But again, this stuff isn't just picked up like all willy-nilly, you know? All that is just pressing once? Yes, all that's just pressing because you're barely holding. You don't have enough culmination stacks for 6. If you're just going to use the 6, you just hold E and just start slashing shit. But this turns out to be actually more damage than just holding E, which is because if you go to the damage multipliers, I actually don't know if it does show damage multipliers, right? Yeah, it does, right? Yeshunguang. Okay. So her basics. Where's her maximum? We'll do 600. Sorry, 1200. It'll do 1200, right? If you're already doing 2 maximums, it'll do 1200. Where's the special? If you're doing special 6 hold, Soaring Light, you're doing 21. So when you're doing this combo, E Crashdown Basic, this is your first maximum. This is your second maximum. 2 maximums is already 2400 versus the 21. That's why you don't hold. Unless you're running M2. When you're running M2, you will have enough opportunity to use this. You do not have enough points to do this combo if you are at M0. And even M1. You need M2. You need those extra culmination stack reserve to be able to accrue the amount of culmination required for the extra points to be able to consume this. For basic, EE, basic, hold, E, ult. Yes. That's the generalized combo. There's like 1 or 2 ways to actually optimize that. And then you got to consider in-stun combos as well, which we don't talk too much about it, but we will talk about it in a little bit. Yeshunguang gameplay is really, really intricate, as you guys can tell, as we're kind of dissecting M0 to M2. So again, if you don't understand all this information now, don't worry. Just absorb it, take it in. You can go back into the VOD and kind of dissect it a little bit and try it out with your own gameplay. Okay. Boom. We're mid. Okay, nice. I thought we missed it there, but we actually got off the maximum. It was great. Okay. That's fine. But we're missing a bunny. We're missing a bunny over here. Okay, there we go. We swapped him back in. Good. I don't know why we're on dial-in right now. Okay. That's fine. Just get back resources. Right now is a fat downtime, right? So what I would have liked to have seen is you use your resources faster in the miasmic stages, right? When she's in miasmic stage, you gotta blow through your resources, because every time she's flipping in and out of miasmic stage, and this is where people start making fun of her, because you can like just farm the miasmic stages and then gain damage that way. Her special like gimmick is that the more times you flip her over from miasma and non-miasma, you're gaining crit damage, I believe. If that's right, chat, gaining crit damage or just damage, I forget. You're gaining one of them, right? Per every time. It's like now we're just fucked. We don't have a dial-in. We don't have a yeshunguang hold. We are a sitting duck. We needed to have gotten yeshunguang to be able to run through this miasma bar. Now we're stuck. Okay, there we go. Couple seconds lost, but okay, crash down. Maximum. Consuming stacks. Crash down. Boom. Ah, no, no. We're missing the last 6. Oh, wait, we do have 6. Never mind, we don't have 6 anymore. We had 6 in the hole, but it's what you know, is what it is. Okay. Here we go. Second. Okay, and then Dylan is almost ready for her chain to ult. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad usage of yeshunguang. And here's the thing. Remember, you have, I think, what, 3 stacks here? I don't know how much you're gonna get from Bear. I wasn't counting, so let's see how much you get after you end this mode here. So we get nothing. Okay. No! No, we didn't get any! Oh no! Oh. Ay caramba. And now we're just a sitting duck again. So from here, I forgot where it was at the 2-minute mark when I was talking about like resources, like there is like stark droughts in your run that I felt like could have been smoothened over if we maintained proper resource allocation. Right? The buffs are really not that hard to maintain, and Dylan should not be on the field this much. Like, I needed Dylan to use these stacks before, not during the yeshunguang. Up, and then we flip. Okay, you know. And this is unnecessary. We're just, she has a full stack. She got the gun loaded, but then you swap her off. And, you know, arguable that you could say like, oh, you know, that's a little bit of, you know, time pressure. Like, I get it. Like, I feel it too. The last 30 seconds, I always talk about this with every single run. Like, I highlight time pressure. You guys look at your screen, 30 seconds. Oh, shit, I need to get to the next end window. Oh, shit, I just got to blow resources. I have an ult, I'll use it, right? That's not always the case, right? And that's why we do the VOD reviews, right? This is not to like, you know, make fun of you or anything, because I experience this as well, right? Like, you got to slow down and perform what you need to perform, right? And that should be flowing through the rest of yeshunguang's stacks here, the sword stacks. You have so many stacks left on the table and so much time that could have been filled if we didn't blow through Dylan's resources that fast. I saw way too much Dylan in this run. Than more than I needed to. She has 45 seconds total if you were to run, you know, 3 EXs and an ult. And then Zhao runs 40 seconds. So we should not be seeing these units on the field as much as we do. Slow down. Make sure yeshunguang has enough time to perform the inline state rotations that you need to. Yes, it's fine. You actually did pretty decent with the in-stun rotations. I'm somewhat impressed. It wasn't that bad for the in-stun rotations. But out-of-stun rotations, when you should be flowing back to back to back with yeshunguang, and then there should only be like one moment where you're trying to like recoup those resources again, and then you should be flowing back into, you know, inline state. We need to minimize that time. Because the maximum amount of damage you're going to be doing is when you have Zhao's buffs up, Dylan's customer complaints and overly positive stacks up. And then when yeshunguang is on the field, swishing, swashing, swooping down, crashing down, sword slashing. Okay? And if you want, you know, to review those little micro moments, of course, like, you know, we go through them each right down here at the tail end of this run. But then go back into the run, right? Try blowing your resources here first. Accrue resources here. They're going to give them to you very, very easily. Miasmic State. You'll get 1 or 2 yeshunguang states here. You know, a couple parries. Then you should move back into the stun state. I thought here was pretty good. And then this moment here in between stun 2, you know, was a little bit monka. We were questioning some choices about, you know, flipping into dial-in and wasting those resources, not using Zhao. Like, you need to make sure that Zhao is always, you know, when she has that meter, just pop it. Just pop it. Because, you know, she's able to refresh the timer on that. Just pop it. Right. And then ultimately, I think dial-in was just a little bit mismanaged. Which I'm kind of repeating myself at this point. But overall, it's not a bad run. I think as far as the first run goes, you mentioned this was your first run, right? So it wasn't as bad as the first run goes, but again, a lot of room for improvement, a lot of room for optimization. I would love to see, you know, you slowing down, trusting your buffs, trusting your timings. Okay. I realize now how much I learned about this game watching you react to this. Thanks, Tims. Yeah. And that's why I love doing the VOD reviews outside of just the count reviews. Yeah. Yeah. Did you guys get good value out of that? I think outside of the build reviews, arguably these types of reviews, like, you know, these live react reviews actually helps you guys more. Because the builds are one thing, but to actually use them in combat, to actually apply the stuff that we talk about, this stuff is more valuable, right? So I already have my notepad opening. Good. And if you guys want to see more of these, I'll be doing more VOD reviews. Again, if you're subscribed, you guys get access to VOD reviews. So again, giving you guys as much value as I can for your guys' investment, your guys' you know, gifts and such, right? Donations, subs, because it allows me to continue to do the stuff that I do, and I really, really appreciate it. And I just want to give you guys as much value as I can for the money and the time that you guys invest into me. So yeah. So I really do hope that these are super, super valuable. Yeah. But I mean, 2 very, very different runs. We had like a more F2P run earlier, and then we had a little bit more of like a you know, a higher investment run here. But you know, as you guys can see, I can range from many different types of runs and builds and different accounts. So if you guys are sub, feel free to utilize the VOD review service that's in the Discord. Okay. And if you guys would like your VODs to be reviewed, make sure to head over to our Twitch and YouTube live streams. We have them pretty frequently, at least every stream or every other stream. We've had them back-to-back streams. No, we didn't. No, we didn't do it. We did do them yesterday. So it's every other stream. Yeah, every other stream we do like a couple of VOD reviews. And if you guys would like your VOD to be reviewed and to improve your gameplay, make sure to head over to our live streams. Thanks so much for watching. And comment down below what types of teams or stuff you would like to see next from the VOD reviews. Let me know. See you guys next time. Hey, will you post this on YouTube? Probably. I just want to do a YouTube outro just to make sure that if like I do post it in the future, like I have an intro and outro. So yeah. Folks, that is it for all 3 tiers of the reviews. We did an account pilot, we did account reviews, we did VOD reviews. Hell freaking yeah. Woof. That was a lot of yapping. Did you guys find those different account reviews and account like the review styles helpful? Because we did 3 different types of things there. So hopefully they were really good. Yeah. We're gonna do more in the future, and if you guys want to take advantage of that, you guys know how to. So. I'm done with my account. Let's see. Interesting. I'm just looking on Twitter. Some funny jokes. Have you done your Genshin catch-up that you planned? No. No, I gotta do that, chat. Should we slow down the stream and go like an hour of Genshin? Is Jing done Wenjin good for Alice? Yeah, I like it. Right? So Lumber, the reason why it's usable is because you can gain sorry, Stinger here. You can gain 3 stacks when triggering a perfect dodge. Sorry, you can't see that. What the fuck am I doing? You guys can't see that. My bad. You guys can't see. My bad. Yeah. So you guys can gain 3 stacks of predatory instinct while perfect dodging. Well, guess what? Her specials and EX specials are perfect dodges. So you can pop these and you'll get the max physical damage bonus and you'll get the anomaly buildup automatically. Because you'll perfect dodge into the dash, swing, bomb, right? So it'll apply for the anomaly buildup rate. It's actually quite synergistic. Although it, again, is... You have the perfect dodge to get that, right? But 10 seconds after the fact is pretty good. And if you can play to the stage, right? I assume Miasmic Fiend, let's just say, for example, this is a very, very easy example. Using Alice on Miasmic Fiend is attacking like a motherfucker, right? She's screeching and dashing and, you know, slashing and, you know, everything. You can perfect dodge all those. Yep. All right, TikTok. It seems like we're going to end the TikTok side, so let me just end that real quick. Thanks so much for joining us, TikTok. I do appreciate it. And if you guys want to catch more, catch us over on Twitch and YouTube. Thanks, TikTok. Bye-bye. All right. Okay, cool. Josh barely runs his Genshin account. The mods take care of his Genshin account. Yes. I would say that the mods do a lot of heavy lifting. Yeah. The mods do a lot of heavy lifting. Okay. Gamers. Yeah, let's just chill out for the rest of the stream. And let's do a little bit of Genshin. Let's do a little bit of Genshin. I did a lot of prep for this Genshin patch. I have a total of 170 pulls ready for Bina. Damn. Yo, I gotta get on your level. Also, chat, make sure to catch the YouTube channel, !YouTube. Make sure to catch the YouTube channel. We're going to be posting a couple of videos starting back next week. We were on like a 3-day slump there. I haven't posted in 3-ish plus days, which is crazy to say. Like, I've been posting, what, 3 days ago, 5, 8, 9. So these were back to back to back days. Right? And then 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. Like, these were all in like a stretch of like 10 days. Absolutely nuts. So slowing down to like a manageable pace now. You know, I'm putting out like at least 3 videos a week. So we had like this video, this video, this video. So Venus Boss is the one in Hisi Island, the Llama Island, if you want to do the dailies. Okay, I will do it. I shall do it. Yes. Chat, should I go get my lunch? No, it'd be a little bit too messy to do it. It'd be a little too messy. I should maybe just get the, nah, I'll just wait. Yeah, let me just do Genshin for a little bit. I won't take an hour, but I'll do like 30, 40 minutes of Genshin. Random question, have you ever watched Black Clover? Yes, I watched the first season of Black Clover. I did not like it. But I heard that the later seasons are freaking peak shonen. So I might need to catch up sometime. Need the wallpaper? W Boss on Twitter and Pixiv. Restroom time! I'll be right back. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oof. This starting screen should say, welcome home, cheater. How long has it been? I jumped in yesterday, but to be fair, I haven't like streamed Genshin in so long. Mods, change the category to Genshin. We're so back. We are so back, baby. All right. Wow. Okay, let me show you guys around the account. So we have quite a few of the new units, gamers. Inefa, Lauma, Flins, Durin. We're just missing. Oh no, we have Nefer down here. We have Nefer. I'm just missing. Who the hell am I missing? I'm missing somebody, right? I'm missing somebody. Hold on, let me check the archive. Character archive. I'm missing. Who the fuck? Oh, those are the mannequins. Oh wow, I have all of the new units. Oh. Wow, I have a pretty good record here. Skirk, Inefa, Lauma, Flins, Nefer, Jehoda, Durin. I have a pretty good record. Yeah, fuck these units. To be fair, Chaska's actually pretty good, so. Yeah, and then Ito, I could not pull him. In good conscience. Do you have enough currency for Columbina? It depends on how much is required. Depends on how much you consider to be how much. You know, or enough. I have this many, which is like what, 60 polls? 68 polls? Are you on 50-50? I am on 50-50. But I can just win it. It's fine. I can just win it. It's okay. I can just win it. And all will be good in the world. Yeah, and then I have nothing here. Nothing here. I already actually run the Blessing of the Welcome Moon. Yeah. Also, Bomba, I didn't know you were pretty active on Genshin. Yeah. If possible, I could use a little bit of help on like exploration stuff. I did Oculi farming yesterday. So we are at level 4. Yeah. So pretty good. Did you grab the one in Columbina's hand? No. I only explored here. I'll show you my map. Genshin interactive map. Yeah, I'll show you guys what I got. So, as long as it'll fucking load. Yeah, so I grabbed the majority of these. I did not grab the ones here in this island because, you know, they're freaking connected to this shit. But I collected a lot of these. This is linked to an event, I think, or not event, excuse me, a mission or some shit. Or maybe, wait, hold up, is it? Can I see your regional exploration in Hoya Lab Battle Chronicles? How to do that shit? 6,841. Uh-oh. How do you do the Hoyo Lab Battle Chronicle? How do you do that? I was letting you know you can? Oh. I don't know how to do that. And then a 25%. Ah, yeah, 25% here. Lot missing. Yo, what's up, Resht? Is there a Jane Doe in this game? I mean, there's Lauma. Oh, you can't do that, but there's Lauma. Close enough. We have some clankers in here. Yeah, I call her Mega Man. She's pretty cool. Yes, she does cleaning. But not to reestablish, you know, male and female tropes, and whatnot. Anyways, yeah, we have some cool dudes. We have some cool dudes. We got Flynn's. This guy's a twink. Yeah, he's like a dragon twink. And then this guy likes vegetables. We have a DJ. And she skates. She's pretty cool. I would say she's probably the closest to Jane Doe. But personality is different. Yeah. And then we got the goat. The best unit in the game. Better than Zhao. Better than Zhao. Oh, no, arguable. Personality wise, Skirk is like Jane Doe? No, not even. No. No. I would say Nefer. You know, a little sly, a little savvy, a little, you know, likes to tease a little bit. Gets super, super serious. I would say Nefer's probably the closest. She closer than Lauma? True, Lauma's just a... She's just a deer. So. Anywho's. Yeah, I got a lot of units. I've been playing this game ever since the launch. So I have quite a bit of units. Quite a bit invested into this account. So we're doing pretty good. So my goal today in the next like 20 minutes is to like run dailies and shit. Okay, so you said to do this thing. Right? This guy. This thing? The Frost Knight Hera. How many of these do I have? 30. Okay, I need a little bit more. Okay, easy. Let's run it. Apparently he gets like resisted, but I'm running like a pretty strong I'm running a pretty strong team here. That should be fine.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Quietly now. With one call,
I shouldn't have popped that before. Monka. It's fine.
game's up. Time's over. Prepare
The strategy? Toss shit to the wind.
Close your eyes. The long sleep.
Alright, goodbye, sir. Get that out of your system. There you go, buddy.
Fear the dark.
There you go, buddy. Yep. Yep. Fuck him up. How much stamina do I have? One. Okay, I can do a couple runs. Yep, that's fine.
Gotcha. Receive my blessing.
Receive the blessings.
Observe.
Ouch.
By the frost moon of old. Busted.
How this?
Here comes the catch.
How this?
Annihilation.
Caw! Ow! Hey! Hey! Stop that.
Close your eyes. Observe.
God damn it, I messed up. That's unfortunate. No, don't do that. No.
Gotcha.
Stop with that. Good night. I Flynn C1 R1. Oh, nice. Nice, Vicky. I actually run a lot of budget options here, mainly because I just don't have enough I don't have enough resources while also spending in Zenless. You know? There's just only so much money to go around, and I can't spend on every single game. So, as you guys can see, I have budget weapon here. I have budget weapon here. I have budget weapon here. This I got because of the double top up. Honestly, this was a low-key... I don't want to say it was a waste, but... Yeah. Yeah. It's not my best choice and option. And then I'm running a freaking Black Marrow's Lantern here. Good lord. Good god. It's fine though. It's a good weapon if you put on Columbina. Yeah. Yeah, I don't use Nefer. I haven't built her yet. Like, yeah, her artifacts are kind of okay. And then talents are 764. Yeah, she's not built yet. We'll finish Columbina. And we'll finish the Columbina Nefer. In Nefer core. And then Nefer will come after. And then do I want Z-Buy chat? Are there going to be any like spending stuff, extra spending stuff for 6.3? Are there going to be any extra like bundles or stuff that we can buy? You guys know?
Quietly now. Lush as the moon. Cleanup sequence initial. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. For the
I haven't heard anything. Oh, Monka, bro.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Damn, I'm running blind. Shit.
defensive mode engaged.
Be silent.
There it is. Misplayed there. That's fine though. You have a lot of pull currency locked up in exploration. Got you. Yeah. Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't want to explore. Not that it's bad. I just, I don't know, man. Ooh, the Marvelous Merchant. Libin. Libis? I'll get back to you, my guy. Hold up. Oh my god, Libin's back. Yo, my boy.
Quietly now. Here comes the cat.
That's my boy right there.
Busted.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Alright, found this.
To dust.
Oh gosh. There it is.
Gotcha. Receive my blessing.
Thank you. I want Z-Buy as well as Bina, so I need to at least win one of the 50-50s. I would need to win both, but I got this. I got this, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got this. I skipped the Nefa. Likely one on the C1. Waiting for the weapon. Ooh. Generally giving it. Oh, okay. And she told me afterwards I want to see happy. Ah. That's so sweet. That's so sweet of your friend. Very, very sweet. Very, very nice of them. Go to Fontaine. You can't claim there. Why can't I claim there? What's wrong with her? Is it tied to the event? She's locked in the story. Oh, shit. Oh. No, should I just do the story? I should just do the story. I should just fucking do the story then.
Ad Astra Abyssop.
Story gets you bonus primos? Yeah, I should just do the story and just like speed run through it, right? How long is the story?
Ad Astra.
I'll like stop halfway through. It's also peak. You want to lock it till you progress the story more. Should I just do the story then? I should just do the story then. Yeah, for the next like 20 minutes, I'll just like try to push through the story as much as possible. Oh, we already finished the box. Aw, but I want to see Libin. I mean, we just teleport there and see him. 6 hours for 500 primos. Yeah, but I have like nothing else to do right now because we wanted to save the stamina resource for other things. So like I might as well like do something with our time, and like if I can unlock the story and go through the story with you guys, you know, fuck it. Do I want this? Oh, this is yuck, the brown poo-poo box. I want probably Hydro, Electrodendro, or Pyro. Libin gave us the first confirmation that Monta expansion. Yeah, we're going to the flower place, right? I forgot what it's called already. Dormanport. Something. Dorman something. Dormammu. Dorman something. Ports Flowers. Wherever that is. Am I, you know what? I'm kind of just lazy. I'll just claim it. It's fine. You know, 10, you know, whatever. It's not going to change much. I just claim it, right? Yeah, I'll just claim it. Hello there. Need something? Can you run me through a background? I'm Libin. I sold curios. Buy more basic every day. A full box of marbles. Keep that in mind. So everyone in Shenzhen is tightening up their belts, so it should be a business opportunity. Alright, goodbye, sir. Okay, I'm doing a story then. In shifting light of moon, go to Silvermoon Hall. Might as well. At this point. I should progress the story. Because then I won't be able to get to the new story. If I just keep falling behind. You know?
Hey, she's sitting up. Is me sitting here a rare sight?
No, we just thought you...
Perhaps I would have been. Were it not for the... Not that I consider it would it not be a little unfriendly of me to lie down while we speak?
I didn't realize you put so much thought into little things like that.
Very cute.
Only sometimes.
There have been moments lately, where I think about you and your companions.
Think about you and your companions.
Aww.
They are warm, mysterious, and cozy memories. Very few of my past memories are anything like that.
I tried to tip my motto. First two runs were worse. Third run is exactly the same score, but as before. I think the problem might be,
My luggage was empty, and
might be me.
it would stay that way.
Keck. Technically, you should get more damage.
Return home? Yes. This plant, if I remain in
Did you flip the W engine as well?
that I disintegrate.
Is it Act 5? I don't know.
Well,
How do you intend...
the moon prayer night is soon to arrive.
The moon will be closest to Devat. The Kuvaki in this land will reach its peak. The moon, chat, the moon. It'll work like a slingshot.
Blasted up to the moon.
If I did that, I suspect I would crash into the false sky. I will be using a much gentler approach.
Yeah. W engine 6 slot. Did you maintain the 50% crit rate?
It's fun. You see? She gets...
In the blink of an eye, the time has come to part ways.
It does feel that way, doesn't it? Time seems to fly fastest when you are enjoying it.
Aw.
I have always thought of myself as a wanderer on this earth.
Has never expressed any desire to keep me here.
Just as I plan to depart, it tugs at my arm.
Oh. Were you hoping I can answer that?
I do enjoy the voice acting, chat. Now that the Traveler is actually more voiced, I do like it.
Yes, you are a traveler, so you...
How do I adjust volume? Ah, yes, thank you. Dialogue volume up.
coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Okay.
Then, what I would say is, enjoy the moment.
That's right! Don't overthink it!
This is the latest quest. Is it?
I can't tell.
Oh, good. Then I'm not as far behind as I thought.
I'm just kidding. I could...
So this quest is 6 hours, you're saying?
About you know what?
Like, how is that in streamer hours? Is like 8 hours streamer hours?
Sure.
Because we'll do some today and then we'll do some on Monday.
Thank you. Since you helped, I haven't asked everyone else.
I've never joined,
Yeah, we'll be playing this on Monday.
but they call me Kutar.
There'll definitely be complications. I'll make it work.
You have my...
Yeah, we can All right, if you're sure. I will not refuse your invitation. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to pack a few more sights from this world into my suitcase before finally learning what my homeland looks like. Oh, if you see Llama, please tell her that my answer to the question she asked me is neither yes nor no. Rather, it is. There is no need.
Okay. That's kind of cryptic. No way, it's 6 hours. Is it longer? Don't tell me it's longer. For both acts, it's roughly 6. Okay, phew. Okay, so I'll be able to run through it in like 8 hours total. Yeah. I'm not going that fast, but I'm going like at an okay speed. You know, I'm not going at like a I yap in Zenless type of speed, you know? Okay, what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna grab my Hawaiian barbecue and I'll be right back, and we'll just like, I'll just eat and then run through the story. I'll like talk a lot less, but I'm just gonna run through the story and we'll just chill out. Yeah, because I need to eat. Oh boy, I need to eat, and then I have like so much work to do afterwards. So we'll just chill out. We'll have a super chill, just like sesh, go through the story. And yeah, I won't go too far in, of course. You know, I'm already at three hours. I was supposed to end now, but we'll go a little bit longer while I eat. All right, let's lay down some napkins. All right. First bite. I always like to eat macaroni on my first bite.
Have you decided where you will go from here?
Yummy.
If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
All right, everybody. Let's lock in for like 15-20 minutes.
Hey, Llama, it's us. Huh? Varka? What are you doing here?
What is Varka doing here?
Beats me. I had a bit too much.
Mr. Varka is helping to oversee Nasha Town's preparations for Moon Prayer Night. He is here to go over some details regarding the decorations and custom cloth designs.
Right, yeah, that too.
What do you mean, that too?
Oh, was there something else?
Yes. Celebrating this festival is a long-held tradition here in Nodcry. On this day, the crescent moon at the top branches of the verdant crest turns into a full moon, and the moon prayer blossoms bloom with a special
It's an especially welcome event coming off the back of all that nasty business with Rare. Everyone got put through the ringer recently, and now they're looking to turn their fortunes around.
Yeah, but Rare's still lingering around, no?
A big, lively celebration is
And I heard about another, not Void Hunter, another Harbinger getting involved.
That's right. It's become more of a local custom by this point. Even the Frost Moon Scions are eager.
That's fair. It's a bit like the lantern ride in Liyue. It's a chance for people to enjoy themselves, not debate the existence of the Adepti. Oh, one other.
Wait, so you mean she agreed to it? Huh?
Oh yeah, Rare's in the fucking box. Oh, you're right. We did get him.
Tends to return to
Oh
Oh.
yeah. It's
Oh,
a
right,
process,
right,
but
right.
Basically, it's like a slingshot.
I understand. In truth, I had a feeling that she might make such a decision. Well, if Kuthar has decided to participate in the festival, we should prepare accordingly.
Yeah, exactly.
We eated the bondage man. Yeah, no. We bondaged the bondage man, actually.
We were wondering if there
We were the bondagers.
Unfortunate.
Nah, don't sweat the smalls.
Huh? Are you...
Not as such. You can't go preparing for a festival with.
The Monster spirit is strong with this one.
As it happens,
I agree.
let's start by, and who knows, once we get the ball.
Hey, did you catch that? Llama said the thing!
I'm looking forward to the Moon Prayer Night already. And
I'm feeling we'll get to see the same smile of the moon goddess.
Anyway, I'll take. But lastly, there's the fine.
Before you leave, also,
Okay. So we're preparing for a festival? I'm too tall. I'm too tall. Why am I so tall? Hey.
What's this?
I'm late enough that we're playing Genshin. Yup.
I believe
That's how you know we're at the tail end of the stream, when we're not Zenlessing.
Luanatar! You wanna play too?
Yeah.
Maybe we can teach her next time if we get the chance.
What the fuck? Fuck am I doing?
What are these floaty things?
moon veils. We hang them from buildings in the city during the festival.
Oh.
When you look at the sky through
Oh,
them,
that's kinda
it
sick.
creates a lovely misty effect.
Everyone seems hard at work.
They are preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. For instance, the sculpture being
I was
made over
spamming Shubi
here.
chat.
Mr. Varka and I were...
Ah, there she is. I didn't know the finished. Not to worry, though. All the necessary arrangements have been made. Just let me know once it's ready, and I'll get some people to ship it.
You have my thanks. And over here, we are preparing a very traditional confection.
Oh, look at all these colors. It looks great. Can Paimon try one?
Of course.
You bet.
If
Huh?
you included.
There will also be verdant crests like this present in Nasha Town during the festival. The timing of as such.
Okay, Chad, I'm ready to get to the part where we screw everything over and everything goes bad. I'm ready. All this festival stuff is
Let's talk
all
here.
well and nice, but
I once asked her. She did not answer. I took this to mean her answer was no. But if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation.
there's no need.
Ah, I see. Maybe she is right.
The frostbite signs of today no longer need a moon goddess.
My wish, I'm sure she believes that showing herself here might invite Fatui intervention. But what really pains me about all this is
Right.
that this is her birthplace.
She had to belong here, yet no one's been able to grant her shelter.
I think I'm qualified to weigh in here. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens. Anyway, she's agreed to attend, hasn't she?
Yeah,
All we need to do is simply respect her decision.
exactly. There you go, Varka guy.
I see your point.
Our job is to leave her with some happy memories. Besides, who's to say her journey to the moon is a one-way trip? It's not like she can't come back and visit if she wants, right?
Paimon agrees wholeheartedly. Festivals are all about having fun, so let's keep it simple.
All right, I'm gonna head back to Nasha Town soon.
Sure thing, let's go. Bye for now, Wilma.
Ah,
Thank you all. Goodbye.
goodbye. Will blessings be enough for Columbina? Okay, that was a little cute little moment. Ah, the boys.
There. It's Durin and Albedo with twins. What could they be chatting about?
What the hell?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ah, Grandmaster.
Who is that?
And the Traveler and... Hello there. It's been a while.
Albedo.
Perfect. We have some new volunteers for our investigation.
Wait, let me guess. The righteous Lightkeepers are finally ready to hunt down the Abyssal Dragon?
Yes, that too.
Huh?
All right,
Well, to be precise...
The fact smash, but not the casualties.
half right.
Maybe I can explain. We ran into Mr. Flint's north of Nasha Town. At that time, we just noticed a few abyssal creatures out in the wild, but the strange thing was,
Okay.
I didn't detect any traces of abyssal energy on them at all. On closer inspection, we realized that they were not real monsters, but something akin to reflections in the water, or perhaps a mirage.
Are these new enemies?
What do you mean? Like, you could see them but not touch them?
Exactly. It was very peculiar. They roared and tried to attack us.
I think I've heard of things like that happening in Not Cry before.
Yes, it's a known phenomenon.
Mirage-like illusions tend to appear
Mirage-like
in
illusions
the
tend to
run-up
appear
to the
not
Moon
private,
Prayer
but
Night.
From a distance, they appear quite real. I myself thought that Misters Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters when I first arrived.
But after sharing intel and investigating a little
Confirm that these
further,
illusions are
we
harmless.
can confirm that these illusions are harmless.
Interesting, but what if they
All
turn
the Mirage
harmful?
stories I've heard are either animals, rocks, or small houses. Abyssal
It's a first for me too. So I'm planning to look into it further just to be on the safe side. I intend to inspect a few more locations.
Right.
What about you two? Any plans?
Alice contacted me a few days ago.
Alice?
She'd like me and Durin to assist her with an experiment.
Oh, whenever she does an experiment,
But
things do
we lost
not go
contact
well.
shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise. We don't know when the wind will blow. Yet when the wind blows, we will know.
Yeah, that track.
Okay. Well, I suggest we investigate this Mirage business in the meantime.
I'm pretty sure I know who's someone already 10 steps ahead of us.
Right? Let's go see what she knows. We can...
So everybody's involved in this quest. So you guys said there was 2 acts, right? So this isn't the big act. I assume this is like the lead up to whatever. Maybe? For slaps? There's a very slow start here. It's sending the groundwork. So yeah, it's a little dip before we get back up again, right?
You're right. I have noticed. There's certainly something a little fishy about this. Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following Moon Prayer Night. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky, happening to see a shooting star.
Imagine make a wish before it disappears, but this time everyone's getting lucky. Or it's appearing more frequent than usual.
Intel as we speak. In the meantime, first, the abyss.
The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters.
Indeed. But we have identified one location.
There's a point later in the second act you'll need to finish. If you back out, you have to start over, so plan for Act 2 accordingly. Okay, just tell me before we hit Act 2.
Given the
I'll stop at
scale
Act 2.
and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if
Oh,
So you mean the phantom monsters are hunting down the phantom humans?
exactly. The phantoms can interact with each other, but we have no means of intervening.
Okay.
In addition,
How do we protect the
some of
phantom
human
humans?
Phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear both from the clothing they wear.
Was there
and
even
the
a point
stories they tell.
to protecting phantom
They claim
humans?
To be from Hyperborea, a name which I've heard from Lauma before.
did Paimon hear that right?
Oh, wait, is this like when we saw
sounds like this
not
needs
Hypatia?
further exploration.
Is this like when we saw the
That'd be a
fucking
big
girl from
help.
5.7?
Now leave it with you, Albedo.
When it was like a fragment of the past? It's like looking into the past. Yeah, it was like the 5.7 quest where we saw the girl. I forgot her name already. Yeah,
It's quite a miracle that you were able to understand
Oh, okay.
the phantom speech,
interesting.
given how long ago they lived.
I suppose you're right. But I'll leave the archaeologists to ruminate over
Interesting.
which,
Dear
in this
it
case,
is. Dear it is. Yeah.
hopefully means earning myself some good favor with our dear Lady Moonchanter.
Oh, don't you already have a lot of favor with her though?
Whew, this
Sounds to me like we could split the work up.
I think the abyssal phenomenon is best left to
Agreed. It
For my part, this is certainly a...
The curatorium will take the lead on investigating.
Mike,
the
thanks so much.
Hyperboreans.
That just leaves our trusty team of 2 since you became...
Oh yeah, by the way,
She agreed to that? Huh. I'd be happy to join. No point shutting myself inside when the streets are all decked out. And Yehuda loves a party. So I'm sure she'll jump at the opportunity.
no.
Way to contradict.
Wait, no, that's not what I have bad news, boss.
What's up, Yehuda?
Many people. All right, everyone inside, quick.
We are inside.
This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. I saw one of those phantoms at Star Sand Shoal, and it was some sort of flying ship. Like a spaceship?
A spaceship at Star Sand Shoal.
That's gotta be the one you came to Tibet in. Huh?
You already know about it.
Wait, back up. Yep, exactly. Wow.
I guess that decides where we're heading next.
Star Shoal Sha Shu
Come
Shal.
on.
She sells sea cells by the seashore.
In that case, I wish everyone a productive
Yeah,
Goodbye.
What's up, boss?
Tell me, Yehuda, when did the curatorium start giving out intel for free?
Oh.
Oh,
Sorry, boss.
holy legs. Holy legs. The hell? Oh, here. Star Sand Shoal. Is this leading to the cave? Because I've been in that cave. I've been in the cave. I've been in the mines. The travel used to hide where they came from. Now it's clearly they're casually telling people. Okay, to be fair, we're not casually telling people. We're just like telling this section of people, which like these are like the very upper echelon. Like even though we only interact with these people, let's be honest, like this is a very small subject, like small, you know, group of people that we interact with and that we're telling, to be
A ghost.
fair.
Like, maybe it no longer exists.
Ah, you're already here.
Miss Lauma, what a surprise.
I was. Until one of our people.
No one's ever seen something quite like this.
Quite like.
Same here. Oh, so we heard that these things appear around the festival period.
Unfortunately not.
Hmm.
We have the most we've been able to deduce is that these sightings.
Yeah,
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Okay. So we can't interact with the spaceship though, because it's technically a phantom. But whoa, we can see the people around it. So the people around this like a couple thousand years ago when we landed. Whoa. Huh.
Everyone, our friend here.
Is that?
I've heard about how the Frost Moon Scions live in harmony with the animals.
Okay, so she's gonna speak with the deer?
Oh, it's leaving.
It appears to share our curiosity about this giant spaceship.
As if we were investigating with some friends.
In return, we may live in a different era from these phantoms, but I trust that the terrain, climate, and ecology here are more resistant to the effects of time than something.
Huh.
Let's give them a moment.
Okay.
All back together. Must have.
Indeed. It did find a lot of wild fruit, enough for them to feast for a long while.
That's great and all, but you know, Miss Dr. Doolittle, we got a problem on our hands. Okay, so they don't know about the spaceship.
Oh, I get what you mean. The wild fruit exist in both times and spaces, but there might also be things that only exist in that space-time, which we can't see.
Ah, yes. This very ruggedy man understands concepts of space-time. Ah, yes. Yes, just classical, you know, theoretical physics. Yes.
Good point. Great thinking, Llama.
Blunthorn rhinos can use kuvaki to shift great rocks. The sniffer mole tried too, but despite being a skilled digger, it could not get through. They say that the spaceship looks robust and undamaged. It seems completely impervious to any and all attacks.
Whatever lies within is well defended.
So, just like us humans,
Yes, we are grateful for all your efforts, dear.
Very cute.
I've noticed some other human phantoms gathered nearby. Come on.
Can we actually talk to the human phantoms? That's crazy. Crazy. You have these ones. Nope. Oh, I forgot they're not dead. My bad.
What is this?
Goodness knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to your grandpa's grandpa about it?
Huh? I don't know.
It's like it's huge, too huge to move. Okay.
Yes, brother.
The general knowledge of descenders
Let's make
are
our
known to many
fortune.
people. Only Archon's harbingers,
We
sovereigns.
should go with them.
Along with the Hexen Circle, the only other beings that know of the descenders' existence are those who are really deep, who are deep into the Vod's history, and only 3
Sorry,
descenders
brother.
have been around.
Looks like we'll have to seek our
Enjoying yourself?
I was just
That means the traveler's well over 7,000 years. That's believable. I mean, you know, Zhongli's what, 4,000 or 5,000 years. So,
phantoms are reenacting real
I mean, hey.
historical. It's almost like we're in some kind of interact.
It makes sense. History is set in stone.
The object facts of the past cannot be changed.
I totally thought you were just goofing around or...
Of course I was.
Showed the moment when it disappeared, I might have found out who was plotting it. But no
Don't be
such luck.
discouraged. If not, and think about it. So many people tried that to me. That says that we'll.
I wonder how the others are doing.
Sounds good.
Wait, we have...
Am I in Team Knights of Favonius as well?
Aw,
Very
that's
welcome to
cute.
join. We've even got a cathedral ready for you.
Isn't that technically...
Nah, I'm sure Barbados doesn't mind a little harmless blasphemy once in a while.
You don't know how right you are, Varka. Varka does not know how right he is. How blasphemous. You know, the debauchery.
No! Oh.
Yeah, remember, we can't help him. We can only watch.
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran.
What?
We have.
And try you have.
Maybe you need to bloom more. Just start a blooming.
I wasn't keeping count.
I'm afraid this is the 39th failure so far. Or the 5th if we're only counting this particular victim. There are no
You seem to have calmed down a little. I'll make us a fire. You should rest and have some water.
Yeah.
Feeling any better now, Mr.
Very
Jones?
considerate, but
May
that
I ask
happened in the past, right? You literally can't
My guess.
go back unless you have the direct link, which we don't have.
My guess would
That is correct. As you know,
The
once
abyss seems even the tiniest crack it floods and it spreads like wildfire.
In 500.
I see.
In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand tossed around by a tidal wave. The moment you witnessed is but one drop in a whole ocean of catastrophe.
Right.
All right. I guess
It's too cool to see the spaceship on the game. I always imagine how it would look. Yeah, I mean the spaceship looks pretty spaceshipy, you know. So that's good.
That would be my guess.
At least it looks like a spaceship, you know.
History and fate are not all that dissimilar.
I don't want to be some like, you know,
Yes.
theoretical
I
like,
still have
you
a
know,
couple of other
design of a
questions for you,
spaceship.
Mr. Flint. You mentioned more than, and also from everything I know about you, you're not. Wait,
One is not easily moved by his.
I'm sorry.
You needn't apologize. Now, at the risk of offending you, I have a question in return. Your curiosity toward the abyss. Is it born? I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rere's body in my lantern for a short time. Specifically, his heart. So I know what a burden it can be to carry the abyss with you. And I hear its power growling from somewhere within you.
My eyes, your mere existence is a miracle.
My honest answer is, I don't know. I don't think I have the confidence to say for certain. Even before I became who I am, my
So it's like
doubts
Yuji.
remain unresolved.
And now the
Sometimes
fingers of
it's dark.
Sukuna.
I certainly guess it sounds like you've resolved to see the truth.
Absolutely.
I'm so excited for Culling Games, man. I know a lot of people are excited about Culling Games. I really do hope that they deliver and that they maintain some consistency with the animations. Because like at some point they get overworked, right? But I think it should be a good amount of time where they had enough time to make sure everything was edited and animated properly. Because there are moments where they're just like, ah, fuck, we did not have time to do this, which you can clearly see in the editing and in the final production.
But we barely learned anything.
I keep saying editing, I mean animation, and final production.
I understand your frustration. There isn't much value.
If there's a silver lining,
Paimon agrees.
Yeah, but why are these images so vivid? You know?
Is something the matter?
The connection to our world and the past is getting much closer than we think.
From it was you, Lady Moonjanter.
Well, please do share the Hyperborean records with me. I will.
Oh, duh. Yeah.
They said in a dev talk that some patches take half a year to a year of work before installing. You mean in Genshin / Gacha games, right? Versus I was talking about JJK, but
the alternative is to let them gather
but yes, I agree. It does take at least half a year for them to drop concepts and then to actually like produce the actual story and produce the region and stuff like that.
Well, that goes without saying. Sure, let's do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? Sorry. Shutting up.
Now is not a good time to push that first button.
Anyway, back to Moon Prayer Night. I'm thinking that we should prepare something a little special, aside from the usual decorations and so on.
Okay.
You mean a parting gift?
Can't go wrong with food.
Perhaps a lantern would be a better choice.
It could prove difficult to light a lantern on the moon.
Magical stones might serve
that purpose best.
serve the purpose.
What about a clockwork mecha model from Fontaine?
None of these sound like things she would be even remotely interested in. But we don't interact with her enough to know what she likes.
Yeah. Would
I really take the guesswork.
Wait, what the?
Father's Day, they're all looking at you. I'll find out something.
Ah, bro.
Then let's leave it there for now. We all have our own business to attend to.
All right. You know, at least to end the stream, like, you know, I gotta turn off my brain and kind of like go through the motions and not think too hard. You know what I mean?
I'm fine.
So a little rattled after
just
witnessing the horrors of the
okay.
abyss.
Wow. Don't quit.
Come on.
Ba, 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 ba. All right, this will be our last interaction chat, and then we'll sign off here. Because I'll take my little break, chill out, and then get back to the work, get back to the mines of editing and content creating. During story quest takes 5 IRL days to complete. Why? Why did he do this? Why? For what reason? Why did they do this? Like, I get, oh yeah, players only play for like 30 days of the short segments, like dailies. The ink needs to dry. Yeah, sure. Sure.
Oh, how strange, right? It's not like hers. What about Luanatar? Luanatar?
Oh, there she is.
Sorry. Yeah. That's even. What about him?
That's not good news.
They change color when Columbina gets weaker, right?
Let's go find
You don't know
Llama.
what's happening.
Ah, it's you. How is Kutar? No, she hasn't.
Came to check on her, and I noticed the flowers change colors.
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times.
No. Very few people are in the... Come on. Let's go to Nashita.
If anyone's seen her, someone know about it. It's not Cry's information hub after all. It's actual reference. Oh right. Cause he's from a storybook. I get it. I mean, this is how people are gonna need to get their Nod Cry wings. Ooh, the fancy wings. I forgot about that. You're right. Them fancy pantsy wings. Yeah. I mean, I think what do I have right here? Oh no. Okay, it's purple. What do I have for you? But thank you for the stream. No, thanks, Bomb, and thanks for sticking around. And for everybody lurking and chilling out, I do appreciate it right now, because I know we're kind of just at the tail end of everything. We're kind of, you know, just bullshitting here, hanging out with you know, doing some Genshin. I don't always get to just chillax and
I don't recognize it.
game, and you know, in a sense, we're kind of doing like let's play content a little bit.
Alas, your free and easy adventure time is over. Now, prepare to face the final boss of Nod Cry.
The fuck is this?
Not sure, but
No, not that way. The final boss is right here.
the sniffer mole?
That's the final boss?
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop teasing you. Turn around. I'm right behind you.
Oh wait, I recognize.
To leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Nothing could make a great mage more pleased with herself.
And she fixes the freaking camera. Woo! Yippee! She's so cute. Oh my god. Wood. Wood.
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Tevat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexenzirkel, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. Still, I, for one, think I'm really quite amazing. So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
That concept of a hat is crazy.
It's really you this time?
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think? How does it feel to finally meet me?
Great. I love it. You look just like Klee. I wonder where she gets it from. You look so young. Don't tell a woman that.
Oh, that's the first thing you thought. A little surprising, but that actually makes me very happy. Because that means that when Klee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as her mother.
Yeah, let's go with that.
So she's a friend of yours?
Kind of. This is actually the first time we've seen her in person.
Yeah, the other time she's kind of spoken telepathically to us in and out of the past 5 years, but you know, it is what it is.
I certainly won't be forgetting it anytime soon.
It's okay, Llama, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. She's a friend of ours. And of Arcus, too.
Wow, why is she so short? She okay, no offense. No offense. Hold on. Let me move my camera. Why is she so short? Look at her. She's tiny. She has like the mommy proportions, but just so tiny. She's tinier than us. Can't have a short queen. Oh, whoa. You can have a short queen, but just proportionally, it looks like someone just sized her down in Adobe Photoshop. Maybe it's because Llama is just freaking tall. But to be fair, like, we're taller than her. Okay, granted, like, we're on a perspective differential thing, but like, look at us. We're taller than her.
That's right. She's a good person.
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable?
We can not as well please. How are we different from
I am
machines?
Llama, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting up to speed on Nodcry's present situation. In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the pleasantries.
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already tell that you have quite a unique personality.
That's...
He'll get used to it. Paimon sure is.
That's how you say it. Unique personality.
Doing enough.
Oh, I thought I told you already. This time, I'm the final boss.
Eh.
And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed.
That's a challenge. And I'm all for said challenges. I'm going to send a formal request to Jean to put you in solitary. Yo, put her in the straitjacket, dude.
Oh, drat. My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Fate has been dealt a devastating blow.
Jean is everybody's weakness, I agree.
The great Dodo King.
Why are you playing along with this nonsense?
For funsies, of course.
Yeah.
Paimon, are you disappointed in me?
Am I a gigantic letdown?
You're quite right. I'm here in Nodcry because something big happened. Something big enough it caught the attention of the Hexen Circle. It concerns the 3 moons,
The Tevat's borders and the moon goddess.
Kind of. My main reason for coming on this trip to Tevat was...
They technically have a job,
some
namely
fun.
to maintain the stability of
But
Tevat's
I
borders.
do technically have a job to do as well.
Ah.
Namely, I'll skip over the complicated parts. But to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Tevat's border. We'd find ourselves in a real pickle if they ever made it through. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
Easy. Easy.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can cross the border?
In part, but only a negligible amount passes through.
Doesn't have to influence the verdant crescent.
And as you've noticed, There has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year.
The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot be explained, therefore another far greater factor.
The trilunar syzygy.
A trilunar syzygy.
Eons ago.
The
before
fuck?
the heavenly principles
Three
came to
moon
Tibet,
law, goddesses who
it was
control the
then
laws of the
three
world, blah
moon
blah blah blah
goddesses
blah.
who controlled the laws of this world.
Life, death.
Oh, that's but.
Fast
forwarding to
forwarding.
the present. The eternal moon's marrow is with you. Well, the
Yeah.
iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved.
Oh.
The power of all three moons is gathered.
There
here
hasn't
in
been an
Notre
event
Dame.
like this since the
There
War
hasn't
of the
been an event
Funerary
like that,
Flame.
and it's having a noticeable effect on Tevat's borders. Because I wish to give my darling daughter a peaceful, sunny environment to grow up in. Is that a good enough reason?
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the quest.
Well, that's one reason anyway.
The
And
most important, the others are a
one.
little bit complicated. For
Others
instance,
are a
clearing
little
up the
complicated
dearest
to
Miss
explain.
R.
For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss R.
Ah,
Albedo could tell you more about that if you're curious. I see. Nicole told me about that legend once.
I'm more of a Nicole guy, but I understand if you guys, you know,
so
if you guys like
remember.
Alice. I understand, but I'm more of a Nicole guy.
Yes, of course. That was a story about fate. But back to the story of our dear moon goddess.
I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is
Her and
unlikely to
family.
work.
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere.
She's disappeared. Oh, fuck. Okay. I didn't mean to go too far into this. I thought after this I'd be ready to go, chat.
My body is so heavy.
This is what I felt like this morning.
No,
Because it was like freaking
my mind
0
felt
degrees.
heavy. What's
It was so freaking cold I couldn't get out of bed this morning. Apparently there's like a huge ass like cold front like hitting Europe right now.
Are you out for a walk too? Huh?
I don't miss it. To be fair, I'd rather be colder than like mega hot. You know, than it being like 100 and plus 10 degrees. I'd rather swing colder
Has come
than
at
hotter.
last.
So even though I'm complaining, I definitely am not complaining as much as if it were like blazing hot.
Have I grown so weak? But Moonbreak, death is near. Will I return to
I don't want to end.
so far, but as my power, I
As someone who works outside, agreed. Yeah, it's easier
Come
to put clothes on than to take clothes off.
Wait for me!
the frost moon up.
These decorations.
How fast in the path?
Karina, Lamette.
Mhm. Oh, is this how she walks, Chad? Kind of sick. Meow. Meow. This is a good point to end if you want. Should I end it now or should I end it after this?
I'm sure you're both tired from.
A plane?
Huh? I don't mind.
I've never shared.
After?
and
Okay.
when I couldn't.
Hey!
Notice how she trails moon phases when she sprints.
Oh,
Sorry, let me see. I gotta see that again.
Don't fret now. Here, have some
Soraka.
friends, too.
No, don't end. I just got here. You gotta. I've been streaming for 6 hours, Tax Evader. You gotta join earlier, buddy. No. But how was your day, Tax Evader? Hopefully it was good.
So just.
Does it fill the balloons with air?
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out.
Think fast.
Rita!
Teasing an acolyte of the Frost Moon Scions? Surely that's a punishable offense.
Take this!
Huh?
All right. enough horsing around. Lady Lauma gave us a task.
The task is just to check that the balloons don't leak.
No matter if we don't fill it with air or
Doesn't matter.
water.
We won't use all of them.
Oh, you menace. Then, think fast.
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
Aww. They are pretty fun, chat. I remember when I was a little youngin'. Water balloon fights, the whole 9 yards. We had like the, you know, slip and slide thing.
It's nice.
Yep.
Being able to just watch people in peace. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town too.
Okay, so here's a good place to stop, you saying? Okay, we'll just chill out here.
After the War of Funerary Flame, the moon goddesses were no longer recognized by Tevat. They
Right,
lost
right.
the whole foundation for their existence. That's why the moon goddesses.
Strength is fading.
She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her.
Oh, it's like belief. If you lose the belief, then you lose the power. Ah.
To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Theoretically, speaking so candidly should put me in their crosshairs too, but they can't tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want. Anywho, the moon marrow
Yeah, fuck 'em.
were but a drop in the... Fortunately.
What do you mean, fortunately?
She just said she disappeared.
Ugh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up. It's time for another lecture.
Oh God. More lectures. Oh God.
Now, I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence.
Yes.
The reason for that has to do with the natural order.
The rationale for their
Basically,
existence in
rationale.
Tevat was
The same
lost.
logic applies to the present moon goddess too.
Consider existence so
Consider
far,
her
comrades, and the
existence
future
so
color
far,
the dam
and
is
she was
let.
worshipped as Kutar by the frost moon scions.
These connections have
But
now
these
been severed,
connections
whether
are
by our
severed.
hands or
The
yours.
rationale.
Wait, we did that to her?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes.
Let's not start
Let's
pointing
not start
fingers. I'll
pointing
only be in the
fingers, shall we?
bag, bad
I am the big
villain.
bad villain, and that's not the kind of fight
I look you fuck with the heavenly principles. Alright, that's cause they're super hot. Okay, hold up now.
Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the
It's cause
whole
they're all
entire
waifus.
world. Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess,
Alright, if there
there
were
are
a
two problems you need to
man,
solve.
we'd be singing a different tune.
Firstly, you'll need to
Strengthen her connection.
Her name?
Oh, yes. Names are very important things.
Name is a fundamental concept and
name
that
is
anchors
a
one's
fundament, then your
entire
birth,
existence.
Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name.
So,
The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take an enormous, given her current condition. But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field.
Mage? That means we've got...
Actually,
More of a
this is
side quest for
like
me,
you said.
and I'm a busy lady, so I
I'm
can't stay for
busy.
long.
Anyway, jokes. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is before I leave.
I gotta see Nicole next.
Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes. And a little suggestion. Don't forget to mind your heads.
Ah,
What?
does she have a bigger hat than yours?
I wonder how Durin's doing.
You really are super busy.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varka.
Klee didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Oh.
Klee's a little angel.
Little angels, one way to put it.
See you when I see you.
Yep. Yeah, you can just skip out on parenting if they're not doing anything wrong, quote unquote.
Yeah, she didn't pack up her stall.
I must say, I'm now very curious about her daughter. Klee, wasn't it? What's she like?
Well,
Long story.
she is very cute. We'll give her that. Mechikawi. I can't stop! They won't let me stop!
What a lively place.
I'm trapped.
Hey, you old... Who are you calling old geezer?
Please.
Are they
Get me out of here.
quarrel?
I'm looking right at him. You've really gone downhill since giving your daughter free reign in the workshop.
You even swing a hammer anymore?
You might as well use that hammer to massage my back for all... I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess.
Okay.
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Kusky. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority.
See? Lolka knows what the score is.
I guess they're friends.
The way they spoke to each other was so ugly.
Again.
Columbina! Sing outside my door in the middle of the night one more time, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. You hear me?
Oh, Zendrone.
It's like, oh, yeah, that makes sense.
What a pity.
I don't get a chance to say any ugly things in reply. Oh. Oh. Okay, can I end here? Fuck. Okay, I'll finish this. God. Oh, she does. Oh, that's cute.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. Then I'll whip out the ring and pop the question.
Ooh.
Surprise of her life.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details.
A surprise of her lifetime? And you're gonna whip it out? Oh. Oh. And ask her a question? What kind of question are we asking?
Huh? Is he talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Oh.
Come back anytime. Right. Now, where were we?
I don't know.
Aw.
The most important thing right now.
This name thing seems super important too, but where do we even start looking?
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Huh. Oh no. No! No! This some fucking your name shit. Ah! No! Saturate.
Columbina?
I felt her. Oh my god, wait, this is your name. Wait a minute. This is legit just your name, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Traveler?
Let's go! This is not...
Oh my god. Is she gonna follow us? Aw, she's following us. Aw. Very cute. Maybe it's not so bad. Just quietly staying by her side. Like this. Alright, everybody. We're doing Genshin today. Apple. We were doing Genshin. Now we are not doing Genshin. We're not doing anything at all. Because that, unfortunately, is where we're going to cap off our portion of the story. And where we're going to wrap it up for today. Yep. We had already done a ton of Zenlessing, a ton of account reviews and all that stuff today. We couldn't fit it in co-op, but we might be able to do a little bit on Monday. So, yeah, make sure you guys stick around. We have a couple of YouTube videos going out this week, back again. I mean, we already had a couple, but, you know, even more. Yeah, coming out with more content as we push into January. Yeah. So make sure you guys tune in earlier next time if you guys came in a little bit on the later side. We start at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and if that's too early, you know, I tend to go a little bit around this time too. So stick around for more streams next week. Next week, Monday, Proxy Podcast. Tuesday is a short Zenless stream. It's going to be short. Wednesday, Zenless Columbina right after. So we're going to do half Zenless, half Genshin. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Or sorry. Not Wednesday, my bad. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I am off because we are headed to Anime Impulse. All right, folks. So I will be taking a small little leave for a couple days, but I'll be posting on the YouTube side. I'll let you guys know what content that we're doing. I will be streaming on Saturday though, so look forward to that. I will be streaming on Saturday. So yeah. You won't get the extra 500 primos if you do the story after the update. Honestly, I'll do it off stream. I'll do it off stream and I'll record my reaction. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe I'll record my reaction. Yeah. I'll probably have time to like do a little bit tomorrow maybe. I'll try. Yeah. But everybody, hey, thank you so much for joining us today. I really do appreciate it. What a great way to end and cap off another week of streams. We had a lot of fun, and we have more content planned for next week. All right, so stick around. Check out the Discord. Oh, everybody, make sure to download Puzzles and Chaos. You have a couple days left to get to level 10. If you guys didn't know, Puzzles and Chaos, you know, this little game, the little game sponsor that we've been doing, we are wrapping up. We already have 10 people for the battle pass, I believe, so that's really, really sick. So make sure you guys go download Puzzles and Chaos with the streams.net link. Download it via your mobile device. It's one of those like mobile game sponsors, but it's a cute little game. You know, you don't need to take too seriously. But if you guys get to level 10 and 12 at the Citadel, make sure you get a screenshot of it, send it into the Discord. A bunch of people have already done it already. And at level 10 and 12 respective, you can earn yourself a raffle ticket for an Internet and Battle Pass. Yes, we'll be raffling off a couple of those on Tuesday is when I believe we end, right? 1, 2, 3. Tuesday is when we'll end it. So Tuesday is when we're going to do the raffle for that. Okay, so stay tuned. Make sure you get to level 10 and level 12 in Puzzles and Chaos. Okay, and I think that's about the rest of the announcements I need to do. And it didn't load, so fuck BlueStacks, I guess. Goodbye, BlueStacks. Okay. Let's go say hi to. Let's go say hi to. You guys want to go say hi to Poker's VA? Go say hi to Poker's VA. Vixen underscore VT Uber. All right, folks. Oh, they have yeshunguang? Or maybe they're just in trial. Oh yeah, it's trial. But go say hi to Vixen VTuber. They're the voice actor to Polkra. Hell yeah. All right, everybody. Toodaloo. We'll see you guys on Monday. Don't miss me too much. Or if you do miss me, catch some of our YouTube videos, all right? Thank you so much, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow I actually have a small YouTube video. We'll be putting out some smaller YouTube videos leading up to Anime Impulse, so stay tuned. Bye-bye. I'm gonna dominate 증명해. She say who, she say who, 흘려대고 있어. 제주 원래 thing I am the